Hello everyone, this is Catmore, and I am going live on Medieval DayZ. There we go. I think it's all set, looks good. And I'm Lady Cat of War, and I'm in our village of Sarentan, which means, I believe, praise the sun in Welsh. And the Bryans are here. These are thralls that showed up in our village. They have no brains, but they have brawn. There are more and more of them at all times show up, and they frequently block me in, so I'm unable to move, such as now. So sometimes I have to chastise them roundly in order to get out of their circle. Or sneak. If I crawl, they do, or crouch, they do move. This is my dog, Rex. He is largely useless but fun. I was going to see if I could get up here. I've always wondered, but I can't.
Alive.
Don't take you alive? Okay, Brian. Are you sure you want to do that? They are in the way sometimes. Usually when there's only one or two, it's okay, but when there are three, they do kind of box you in. Hi, Ghost! Well, I'm going to head to the north. There have been some changes. We have our outpost there. We sometimes have wolves that glitch through the outer fence. And the wolves are either white or black. The black ones are very difficult to kill. Well, thank you so much for following for so long, Ghost. That's wonderful. And I hope you're feeling well. This is our village of Sarentan. We finally named it. This is Welsh for, I believe, praise the sun. I just raised the 2 flags I can reach. There's a 3rd flag in the back corner now that's behind a gate that I don't have the code to. So someone else has built there. We do have a series of boxes and supplies, and they're all available to any member of the community. I can make these into elixir of immunity, but I've made quite a few of those already, so I think we've got enough of that. I did find some different leaves now that are healing powder. And so someone has gone and got these strange green leaves, and I'm not sure where, but they have made quite a bit of, this is immunite and this is healing. So both of those would be very, very good to have in our stockpile. So I can make them by crushing the leaves with my mortar. And if we have these empty bottles, I can also make them into the elixirs. But it looks like someone has done that already, and we have quite a few. So I won't worry too much about that. Anyone can do that part, as long as you have these empty bottles, which you do have to buy at the apothecary. I've got... Praise the moon? Yeah. We have a praise the moon spot. Come see. Oh, Brian's. For heaven's sake. Over here, there is a praise the moon area. I'll show you if I can find it again. We go around in circles in here. It's a circular place, and sometimes I can't find it. It's right around these. There's the well. It should be between. See, they've changed it with new fences, and I've kind of. Oh, there it is. There's our praise the moon location. It's got Stonehenge. It's very interesting. Nothing happens when you stand on it. I've tried to press things and nothing has altered. Now over here is the well somewhere. There. Hi, rookie. Welcome in. And so I'm going to take a long, hard drink of water because I'm yellow. I've raised the flags. I've searched the village for... we have some chests and barrels that just appear by magic. And so we get free goods that way. And so every time we come on, the first person in does search all the boxes. If you go away for a trip and come back, you search again and there'll be new things. If there's something like a rotten apple in and you take it out, that will ensure that something new can come in its place. Quite frequently the apples are rotten. I did find a potato. We find these things as well, these skulls, and we can sell those at one of the traders. Now I can sell these clothing, like these things, at the Southport trader. So I'm headed in that direction. I also wanted to make a better bow, because I have we had a large purge, and I lost my recurved bow in the purge, but I don't have enough iron, I don't believe. I think I have one. No, that's not it. I think I have one. Oh no, I have one thing of 5. Okay. So that's going to be enough to make a recurved bow, and I can do that at Southport as well. In the interim, I can also make some more arrows, and for that all we need is short sticks and bones. So I have 10, 20, 39 bones. So I should be able to make quite a lot more arrows. And I can do that also at a crafting station. So I think I'm going to head to Southport. These guys may or may not follow me. Oh my gosh, there's 4 of them now. They're multiplying. They can box me in. Well, you do have to kill them if they box you in, unfortunately. I feel sorry for them, but, needs must. Alright. Now I've checked everywhere around the village that I can remember for barrels and chests to see if there's anything more that I can take with me to sell. And I've raised the 2 flags that I can reach, so I believe I'm ready to go. Now, recently, one of our members has made this beautiful table, and these cultic shelters. Oh, Brian just pushed me. And oh, Brian, that's rude. And you can't open them. And these are really cool. They store up to 500 items. They're very expensive and hard to transport, so I'm not going to... Oh, oops. I closed myself on the inside. Brian, you're not helping me. Alright, so I have to close that. You have to get pretty close. And then if you're standing too close, it just kind of shoves you in. That's funny. And I made the bottom level of this so that we could cover the front gate because, like I said, there wasn't anywhere you could get up on if the wolves got into the compound. So this gave us a chance to get up and fire on them from above, which was very handy. And then someone else built another step, which is really good. I did find that some of the food I put in our emergency crate is gone bad, so... But see, you can cover the front gate, and you can shoot over the top of it from up here. And you can also fight off the wolves, because they can only come up the stairs one at a time, and they are slow about coming up the second set of stairs. So this is an excellent chance to pick them off from above. There's usually between 3 and 5 of the wolves when they come. I haven't heard any howling, so I'm hoping... Brian, you're not helping me. Thank you. So I made this crate just for emergency rations. We have some immunity, some bandages, a knife, some arrows, some water, and a little bit of food. I'll put some more food in there, just in case somebody got stuck and had to stay there for a little while they were dealing with the dogs. Because you could come back to the village and hoping to eat right away. And if you come in just as the wolves attack, it's very daunting. So somebody has made yet another gate here and stand. So now that's like a 3-gate system to get out. So that's going to be interesting. Okay. Brian, Alrighty. One of these brines is likely to go with me. The thing is, you have to open both gates before you can actually get out. And then you have to close them in the right order, or you get stuck in between the two gates. So that's a little bit awkward. This one I think they're going to gate up out here. And then that over there, that building has just been made. This building on the right, there was just a stand there before. Yes, this is the medieval. It's not the one we're doing the melee on, no. The melee is on a different server. But this is the one that that we've been playing on recently. So this is a new building. Just the platform was here before, and somebody has built this whole house, so they must have figured out how to do it. I don't know if you can get up here. I don't think so. But you might be able to get out this outside one. Get up it. Nope. Darn, that's too bad. This is not a safe place to fight off wolves, I can tell you, because I was here when I fought them the last time. So that was not a good experience. They were right out here in this area right in front of the gate. Luckily, there was only one. Although I heard more, I only was attacked by one. So I was able to fight him off. I got stuck in between the two gates, so I was like, okay, I better just go out and fight him. So that was good. That worked out all right. So I'm headed to Southport. I have some things to sell. I'm going to sell those pants. They only get a couple of pennies for them, but I can also use the trader there, and it's the closest one. I'm not sure that's true, actually, now that I think about it. Let me pull up the map. No, it is actually farther, but you can sell the clothing there. And you can't sell the clothing at the mid-pass trader. In fact, I don't think you can sell the clothing until you get all the way up to... I'm not actually sure you can sell the clothing anywhere else except Southport. It's not going to buy me much, but I felt like I wanted to go because I wanted to make a recurved bow as well. However, I could do that in mid-pass. So let me just touch base. Anyone in yet? I'm in the Discord chat for us. Alright. Well, one of the other members is here somewhere. That was Brian shouting. Lord Wolf, are you in? Oh, hi, Brian. Alright. He says there's more secrets around us than we knew. Or either that or the interesting thing is that because of our activity on the map, the map developers have started adding things to the map and working on developing new areas and things. So that's an interesting turn of events. Didn't expect that. I can go off this direction and head across the water. There are a couple of pros and cons. This way here that you go past the windmills involves a significant amount more swimming, but it is safer because the spiders and the wolves don't go across the water. So I can come down here and go across the land to the as far as the windmills. Then you do have to swim, but you'd have to swim the other way as well, and I'll show you where that is. So the other interesting thing about the popularity of the server is that we have had new people coming on, and they are not friendly. All this time we've been playing, and it's been very friendly. But suddenly new people have come on and they are not. So coming down that back stretch, oh, that's interesting. They've added that whole back section has been added. I'm going to go and look. I wonder if they're planning to build a bridge across here. They were talking about possibly. But that would render the back side of our... Oh, they've got a watchtower. That's what it is. So they've added a watchtower on the inside. That's the area that I could not get to anymore. It looks as if they've made a whole new area. There's a tent, and see that greenish tent? That wasn't there before. That's something that had to be made. So there is quite a bit in here that wasn't here before. Oh, there's another one. 2 of them. So that's a safe and protected area that I don't have access to. So if you swim across here, this little short one, and then go across to that rock, that's the easy way across to the village. The shortest swims in either direction. If you go the long way down the middle, you have a better chance of protecting yourself. I'm supposed to be, yes. They haven't gotten on yet. So, I was going to run down to Southport and do some trading, and then meet them at Mid-Pass, which I'll show you on. This is Southport, so I have to run all the way along here, trade there, and then I have to run up to Mid-Pass. I can either come around the shore, or I can go straight through the mountains. Either way, it's a little bit dangerous. And this little dot that showed up right there was not there before. So something has been added. So, we'll find out. If you zoom in a long way, you see I'm standing right outside of the village. And these are the windmills. So you can see the patches of water that you have to swim. Now you can wend your way around until you get to here, and then you have to swim either there or there. Or I can swim the short way across here and run along this side, which involves a lot less swimming in the long run. Over on this side, there's another small village that we haven't been to, that I know of. And this area here is probably a cavern. So there are things cropping up here that we didn't know about. This is actually a mine, if I remember correctly. There's a castle and then there's a mine, and that's iron. As far as I have been able to get in, it's iron. But all along this side of the shore have cropped up skeletons, and the skeletons I could not take on before I had armor. Well, now I have armor. I look pretty good, I think. And I have a large backpack, but there's a big Viking backpack way up north, and I wanted to go get one. I think I have enough gold on me. So that's the downside. If I want to go and buy something expensive, I have to carry a lot of gold with me, which means that I'm a prime target. Now I can go across there and get the shining weed. There are 5 of them there. And those I can make into this elixir of immunity, which I have on my belt somewhere. Oh, no, I seem to be out. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should run back in and get some. But I do have the health on me, and I could make the other. So actually, I will go this way. And I'm going to grab some of that shiny weed, which means I'll probably have to do an extra swim because I think it's on a separate island. Oh no! It seems to have become attached. So they have done some small changes. This was not attached before. You did have to swim. Well, that is very handy. And this weed... I have a stone knife here somewhere. There we go. This is the source of immunite, elixir of immunity, and also stone knives, surprisingly, because you can either powder it or you can split it, and if you split it you get small stones. And nowhere else on the map have I seen small stones. Now you can't make it into... then I can powder it with my mortar, but I cannot make it into the elixir until I find I buy those small vials that you can buy at Southport or East Market. You can buy them there as well. Wherever there's an apothecary. I think I might have already collected these. Oh. If you've already collected them, they won't give up their immunite roots. But that's I think that was at least 5. You'll know when I count them. I thought I counted 5 from the shore. See, they take up a lot of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 10. So they take up 10 spaces. But once you crush them with this, they only take up 1, which is an excellent trade-off. And when I get to Southport, then I will be able to buy small vials for them. See, just 1 small vial, and that can take up any. You can put it anywhere. Now, if you did want to split it, you just scroll and use the same technique to relieve it of its little stones. And then you can put those in your bag and you can make a rock knife of that. Very handy. It took us forever to figure that out, though. Could not figure out where we were finding rock knives, and we were like, where are those coming from? So it was quite a relief when we finally figured out where they were coming from. Put that one there. So you can just crush these up. I don't need that many stone knives, but I probably will keep a couple of those small rocks with me. Like I said, there's only a few places where these grow, and there's only a few places where, it's the only place that I have found that you can get the rocks necessary. Well, that's not true. You could pickaxe off a large rock and then break that up into small rock. You could do it that way as well. A lot more work and wear and tear on your pickaxe, but to make a sharpening stone on here, you have to have, I believe, steel, which to make a steel ingot takes 5 iron ingots, so it's quite expensive. But if you make one of those, you can make a pickaxe last quite a lot longer. Okay, let's get this. We'll get these all chopped up, processed. And then as soon as we get to Southport, I can buy the necessary small vial, and I can make them into a immunite. Elixir of immunity. So over on that shore across from me, that's the southernmost shore of the continent. And there's a hump in the middle, so you can't see the ocean on the other side. And there are often spiders over there now. Spiders or wolves. And they show up periodically, so you don't know when they're going to be there. Sort of random spawn. And the spiders are usually in the pattern of 1 big one and 2 small ones, but we've seen all kinds of different ratios. And the spiders are quite daunting unless you have a bow and arrow and are able to move quickly, or can stand offshore and fire in from a rock offshore. You can't shoot while you're swimming, obviously. Alright, that's that. They're all processed. Now I believe I can run across here without getting too wet. And then you have to swim a little tiny distance down here. Unless they've made it so you can run across. That's wonderful. You can run across without getting soaked. And in fact, it takes a fair amount of effort to get wet when you have the armor on. Just keeping my eye peeled. Now, if you want to bring your dog, you hit the plus sign, and it will whistle for him. Except it didn't. Oh, you know what? That wasn't my dog. Unfortunately, my dog was lost in the Great Purge when an accident occurred and we were all wiped from the earth. And I had to start over. That is someone else's Rex. Oh, that's sad. My poor Rex. He was a very good dog, but he was a little on the useless side. And there's some more shining weed there, so that's interesting. And at any time, if you're wondering if you're headed in the right direction, you can just hit the M, and I am. I'm heading right straight down the middle. I have some experience, but it has changed slightly to make it a little bit more easy to travel the mid-road. Before that, you did have to do several swims between where I started and here. I think I can go quite a ways before I have to swim now. Alright, so I would have to swim to that middle island and then onward from there if I wanted to continue this way. Or I can swim across to the south shore and just follow this along till I get there. I'm going to have to swim one way or the other, so I might as well get on the proper shore. Let me see which is going to be the shortest swim. Now I think we're pretty much at the shortest swim right now. Just checking over there to make sure there's no dogs or anything. You can find dogs, you can find wolves. Difficult to tell them apart until recently. The dogs would walk up on you and multiple howls would be the dogs. A single howl and animals that ran were wolves. But the German Shepherds look very much like wolves from a distance, so it was very confusing, and you could accidentally have a whole group of wolves run up on you thinking that they were dogs. So recently, I believe he's changed that. The dogs bark and walk and don't howl at all. Whereas the wolves howl and run at you. And so it is a lot easier to tell them apart. The wolves are more active all around. So if you see a pack of them from a distance, you can often tell now that they're wolves and not dogs. Since I don't have any distance viewing, that does come in pretty handy. And along this side now, there should be a straight run down to where I have to go inland to go up and over to the trader. But on this wall, I will stay close to the water because on this side is where there are frequently spiders and wolves. Not always, so it's difficult to know what you're going to face. Good idea just to keep your eyes peeled. And you can walk into the water to escape either one. Neither will de-spawn or de-aggro. So you will be swimming a long way unless you could swim across to the other shore. And with the spiders you can hit them from a fair distance away. The wolves with your bow and arrow, because they don't move that quickly. The small ones move fast and are easy to kill with 1 or 2 arrows. The big one is very difficult to kill, but it moves slowly, so you can hit it. I think it's 5 or 6 arrows. I'm not exactly sure where the most efficient place is to hit the big spiders to kill them, whether it's the thorax or the head. We haven't quite figured that out yet, but one does have to hit them multiple times. Alright, now I'm going to take this little round so I don't have to swim again. You can get up on a rock, but both spiders and wolves can reach you there. But it is nice that they can't get at you from behind. So what I usually do is I come along here and I just give it a good look over. There's not much moving on this map usually. On this shore there's also a ship. And in front of the ship is a small flat rock. And from that small flat rock you can stay safe while you fight off the spiders. Now the map is changing a bit here and there, but I see the ship down there. This is the area where I have in fact encountered the spiders multiple times. So we'll keep. They do make a very recognizable sound. It goes chick, 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 and then sort of a robotic sounding noises. So if I hear that, I know that spiders are near. Sometimes they don't make any sound until they're quite close, and sometimes you can hear them from a fair distance away, so it is just a luck of the draw. Is anyone in? I'm just checking in with I thought I heard something. So we've now got to watch for the PvP people who have come on. Before we were playing pretty much cooperatively. And now we have to watch for the people who are trying to rob us. And okay, so this is the flat rock right here in front of this shipwreck that is extremely handy. Because you can swim out to it and you're so close to the shore, but the spiders can't go in the water that far. And the wolves won't either. I don't hear either one. We may be in luck. And so then you can sit there on your rock, take your time, aim carefully, and kill the spiders. The wolves is still difficult because they are so fast to move. And you can run all the way out of arrows very quickly because you do have to make and carry your own arrows. And so they do take up a fair amount of space. 5 arrow stacks. I've got 20 on me right now. And I'm looking to make quite a lot more because we're headed to the north. And I also wanted to make the recurved bow. The regular bow the arrows drop quite suddenly after about 50 meters, or maybe 50 feet even. They start to drop off quite quickly. So I never find anything there. But it's always worth a look. The chest is always there, but I think it's just a chest that monitors and tells them where to put the now. We can look at the map. I'm going to cut inland. I usually cut inland at that house and cut this side of this pool and cut off that end piece. Now I don't have to, but I like to vary how I approach the South Pass traders since we have people on here. Now you can swim across here or just go around. I think I'll just go around. I don't want to get wet again. I don't see anybody. I will arm myself now. If you've been carrying loaded for a time, it's best to reload because you can't see your arrow. And therefore you can't aim very well. There are sometimes goats and sheep along this southern shore, which would be a welcome addition to our coffers. I do have some beefsteak with me, which if I do meet a dog pack, I can train a dog with a beefsteak. Cooked or raw. Makes no difference to the dog. You feed the dog. Yeah, we won't go around those southern rocks. We can go up through here and hit the Southport. We're almost there now. See that how close we're getting. But we have to be quite a bit more cautious than we were in the past. He also made it so that it's no longer safe while approaching the trader. It used to be that about 50 to 100 feet outside of the gate was also safe ground, but it is no longer. So if someone catches you right on the doorstep of the trader, they can still legally kill you and take your wares, or rob you and leave you alive, but steal your wares. And then you would have to walk in there and stand and talk to these people who just robbed you if you wanted to go ahead and buy anything, if you still could. And if you were in dire need of food, etc., and they robbed you right on the doorstep, you can imagine the trouble you'd be in. But we're very close now to this Southport trader. And there it is. Now, I've been this way quite a few times, so I know my way pretty well. I've come multiple different ways. I don't think any is faster or easier than any other. They're just different in what you have in terms of possible risks. Now, I've never found anything useful down around that house, but I have found things around here. It does look as if someone has cut down some trees. Probably to get firewood. Okay, so we made it to the Southport Trader. Hello, sir. Do you need assistance in carrying your logs in? Friendly. Hello, sir. Do you need assistance in carrying your wooden posts?
Hello.
Hello. Do you need any assistance, or are you all set? I think he's all set. Hello. Not terribly friendly. Right, so they've probably already checked all of these, but it's always good. You never know who knows about them. And over here is the place where you can make your arrows. Oh, sorry, that's the smelter. I always forget which one has which where. That's the smelter where you can melt ore. And this is the gentleman who sells the small vials. Right here. He has a plague mask on. Oh, interesting. Immunite growing right by him. That's a interesting change. Well, look, you can buy immunite root right here now. Sparkling flower. Poisonous root and healing root. Oh, I did not know you could buy this now. I don't know what the sparkling flower makes. You used to be able to harvest that over on the side of the... Oh, that is very interesting. And it is... Oh, wait. Was that sellable only? You can't buy it. You can sell it, but you can't buy it. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to eat on my travels here. We'll make sure we get something down the hatch. I heard my stomach growling. Put that away. Anyway, I'm going to buy... You never used to be able to sell the root here, so that's very good. That's a excellent... I think I've got I think I'll just buy 3 of them. They're only a penny a piece, so that's not bad. And then there's the lady that buys the, oh, there's a bread, but it's probably rotten. Yeah, nobody throws real good bread on the ground. These gentlemen are... Oh, interesting, right in front of her. Alright, so now I can go sellable. And I can sell the shirts that I brought. And the pants. I think I had 2 sets of pants. 3 actually. And an extra pair of leather gloves. So you don't get much for them, but it's a little bit of coin. And I can make my immunite elixir here. I could gift some to those gentlemen. If they had been nicer, I would be more likely to. Okay. Now the immunite, what it does is you take little bites of it. It's like vitamins. It keeps you, if you're in a condition where you could get a cold, it will keep you from getting a cold. If you've already got a cold, it will help you to recover from one. You can put it on your belt where your holster is, which is very nice. It's good to have a couple of extra with you whenever you're traveling, and I also have a healing one. So, we'll use up these little guys. And I think what I will do is, I'm a little uncomfortable knowing those gentlemen are behind me. On my travels to Mid-Pass. They do look like they're building. Or at least making stashes. But it does make me uncomfortable to have them behind me. This is the place where you can make the arrows. Right here. Sir, can you use a elixir of immunity to help you stay safe? There you go. I hope it will keep you healthy on your travels. Now, I just need to put... Oh, you know what? I never got any short sticks, so I have to go get short sticks. Which means I have to leave and go out the door. And they have probably already cut down all the short trees. Oh, no, they haven't. Now, over in here, there is sometimes a chest somewhere around this castle, or this cottage. And there's sometimes a chest... Ah, here we go. Now, if it's buried in the ground, you may not be able to access the stuff in it. So you can just pick it up and set it back down. And if there's anything in there, you can get it. Well, I hope that means that they've sacrificed themselves. And are not looking to sacrifice me. A little daunting. And they're not talking. Now that can just mean that they haven't got the way of talking in game figured out. It can also mean that they're not friendly. So if I give them a little elixir, maybe they'll make them friendlier. Or just telegraph I have extra stuff. Right, now I have 5, I believe, or 6 sticks. No, I have 4. It's very stingy with the sticks. The reason I'm getting the short sticks is so that I can make arrows. I don't need to make a lot, With these guys behind me, I feel a little uncomfortable getting too far away from this trader. Technically speaking, they can attack me here. There won't be anything I can do about it from the perspective of rules, other than just to defend myself. There are two of them. They might get ideas. You see someone with a lot of wealth on them, like good armor and obvious signs of having items that you might want. It might be a little bit more than temptation could stand. They know where I am. There are two ways in and out of Southport. It'd be very easy to flank around and hit me from the wrong side. But I've already sold the things I need to sell here. And I can make arrows at the next trader, so I might cut this short. I can't sell the skull here anyway. So my logic is get out of here fast. There are a lot of ways to get out of here. One of them will take me around the shoreline, and they could cut me off at the other end. And the other takes me up through the countryside and straight over to the mid-pass. But I will miss an opportunity to kill a sheep or a goat, which we could really use. So I'm going to go ahead and go the long way. That might be a little unexpected too. And I'll make my arrows at the other trader. Just get out of here. I think that's the better part of valor here. I'm outnumbered. I'm definitely outgear them, but the fact that I found human remains on the shore may just signify that they sacrificed one of them to get the sellable goods to buy materials, which I have done myself. And along in here, on this shore, until you turn the corner, I have found sheep and goats. I usually hear them before I see them, up along that way. Just keep a tight watch on the ways they could come. I do have a sword as well, so I could fend off one, but I'm afraid that the other one, if he had a bow, you could stand off a distance and... Aha! Yes. Oh, how kind of him. There we go. Just what I needed. Hello. I don't think I can carry two's worth. No, not with the skin. I get more meat out of the buck, but I didn't see there were a second one. I just saw the white one. You still get a fair amount of meat, and you get the skin. The skin you can sell. The bones you can use. Even the guts you can make into rope, and we can use that, so I'll just go ahead and make them directly into rope. That was ideal. Now there is a stove at the mid-pass where I could cook this meat up. And now we'll have meat for our travels. Is anyone from Serentan on? Not yet. Alright. That is a goodly usage of my arrow. We did a good job on that. Alright. Now we can make 8, 10, 28, 38, 48, 58 arrows if we wanted to. I could still kill him, but I can't carry him, so I don't want to harm him. Alright. Now off we go to the mid-pass trader. And keep our eyes peeled for spiders. They have been spotted along here as well. Not in some time, though. But I do not wish to encounter spiders if we can avoid it. They are really creepy. And what we intend to do, once we can get the whole group together, if we can, is to go to the North Trader, all the way in the north, so that we can buy Viking gear. There's a Viking belt that holds twice as much gear as the backpack that I'm carrying. I believe it's the backpack does, and then there's a belt as well that goes with it. It has many attachments that you can add to it, which increases your carrying capacity significantly. You can see I really have no stamina now anyway. So there would not be any difference in terms of my ability to run. I do what's called pulse running. I just run, and as soon as I start running, I run out of stamina, it regenerates, and I keep running. So I'm actually running at about the same pace as can normally be done. I don't slow up the team too much. Every so often they have to wait for me, but generally speaking, this works out quite well, surprisingly. And you'll see on here, I'm coming around the corner. Those islands over there, I would like to go to someday. There is a facility, a castle out there. They're the ones that are way over here. And you have to get to them from here or one of these three. It's a daunting swim. I don't believe you can make it from here. I think the swim is too far. It's quite cold, the water around here. I haven't heard a spider. Very glad that goat was there. Sometimes it's a ram, sometimes it's a goat. Sometimes it's a small herd, sometimes one or two. But many times it's been reliably a good place to get prey. Again, this is another place where they could waylay me if they wanted to, if they had in mind to rob me. You can come up and over that saddle from the south port. The easiest place for them to waylay would be at the neck of land that heads to mid-pass. If they were hiding there, I'd run right up to them and not know they were there. And my only choice would be to swim around. I'm going to eat some more of that steak I was eating. If you let your stats get too yellow or stay yellow for too long, you will get sick. I have the food and there's no point in not eating it. And I have water. And if you put your use your Alt key, you can put your head on a swivel and keep running straight. I'm more than halfway to mid-pass. When I get there, I may cook this meat and get short sticks there. So actually it might be a good idea to gather more short sticks here on the way. There are not many around mid-pass to gather. You don't have to gather a pointy stick, and you don't have to cook them on a stick because there is a oven there, so that's very handy. So that is the ideal place to cook if you need to on your trip. Somewhere where there's one of those stoves already built. Cooking goes very quickly and doesn't use up a whole lot of resources. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure I can carry them. Yes, I can. That's about it, though. There we go. I can make another. Put that down one more level. There we go. Now I can gather more. And I have some for firewood and some for arrows. I'm not sure if I will travel. Oops, that one's ruined. Okay, so it's a good thing we did make those. Oh, that made two. Oh no, that one's ruined. Duh. Alright. Let's get this going. I'm not sure at this point whether I will go all the way up to north on my own if the other fellows don't show up. It could be that they're waiting at mid-pass for me, I'm not sure. Someone did say that they would start from mid-pass, but if they are unable to join up with me, I haven't decided whether I would go on my own. It is a long, daunting trip all the way up to the north. I do have my black mace, which you can see there in my hand. It's good for conking recalcitrant folk. I have my bastard sword of the north, which is a nice sword, nice straight sword. And I also bought a black sword, which is much longer. It's a two-handed weapon. So I can use one or more of those to protect myself if I need to. Alright, onward we go. Right ahead of us is the trader. You can see the buildings right out there. Upcoming is the narrow spit of land I have to travel to get there. An interesting thing has begun to happen. Hi, Melon Husk. Okay, thank you very much for coming in. I'm not sure what kind of trouble we're up to today, but I did find two not so friendly gentlemen behind me, which makes me uncomfortable. Seem to be building around the area of the Southport trader. They didn't have much to say, so that either means they don't have working mics or they didn't want to talk. But I did offer one some elixir of immunity as a please don't kill me gesture. And then I snuck out of Southport without saying anything else. So, with any luck, we'll make it. I don't see anybody. Right along in here somewhere, on one of these, there's often sparkle weed, the shiny weed that we use to get immunity. But I don't see it. It's usually right around in here. Maybe it's up a little further. But I thought it was in this area here. It looks to me like he has changed some things since the last time I was on. And he has relocated some things. Moved some things around. I hope that I can still sell the things at this trader that I'm used to selling at this trader. Because when they make sudden changes like that and you run quite a long way, it's irritating. Oh, no, there's a glowweed. It's just not, I wasn't as far as I thought. So all that whole area there, which is directly ahead of me, you can cut up and over. It's a bit more dicey to find your way because there are rocks up there that you have to get around to get to the Southport trader, but it's doable. It used to be a lot more difficult, but I've learned, I followed the path quite a few times now, and I think I figured it out pretty well. I rarely get lost now. Now there's 3 of them here. No, we don't need them. There's almost always 3 there. And we're coming up to Southport. Well, and I was saying, there's something new that has arisen. Oh, there's a gentleman. Hello, sir. Whoops. There do seem to be a definite subgrouping of unfriendly folk along here. He's probably quite worried about the fact that I'm watching him. Heh, oh well. Not making me happy how many non-talker people we have on here. Since we've come under attack more recently, they may be just leery of that and think I'm one of the people who are attacking. Or they are the bandits and they realized I've slipped through their hands. Haha! Oh, I like that idea better. Right, I'm almost there. I don't want to stop now. I'm getting waylaid. Unless the other 2 followed me, they'll be too far away to get me before I can get there now. What's right there? Oh, and anyway, as I was saying, the new thing that's cropped up is either wolves or bears, a bear anyway, at the northern end of the bridge out of Mid-Pass. And that's happened quite a few times recently. And you can get around them by swimming. The bear will de-aggro. The wolves will not. They'll follow you. So you do have to kill them eventually. But for some reason they can't pass about the 3rd set of poles on the bridge going across. So if you wait just beyond there, you can actually kill them with very little trouble at all. So unless he's going to change that, having them spawn right there at the head of that bridge is not as much of a problem as I originally thought it would be. Okay, so this is the trader where I can sell the skull and the skin. I can sell the goat pelt for 20, the skull for 100. I can sell the fat for only 1, so I might as well eat it. The other gentleman only buys ore and he sells pickaxes, so he's kind of a mining specialist. I believe that gentleman would have already looked for crates and chests and things. As he definitely came from here. Interesting, I don't hear any of our people here though. So perhaps they have been delayed in coming. That's where I can cook. And this is where I can craft. I think I'll cook first. I have a fair amount of meat. I think I almost am able to cook the whole batch. There's the fat. So almost, with one set of... There's my rag. And I also have somewhere in here I have a... Not there. Ah, there we go. I have a flint. So I should be able to ignite my fire without too much trouble. And I'll just use the minimum number of sticks that I can. Let's go ahead and put that back in my... Now I am safe in here. They can't hit me or rob me. I can't attack them either. The interesting thing is that wolves can come in here. They just can't harm you. So they can run all around and threaten you and jump at you, but they can't actually hurt you. So that's pretty handy. I think while I'm cooking, I think I'll eat another one of these steaks. Make sure I get myself as far up into the white as I can. I remember to refill my water. This is the fastest way of cooking that I know of, because there's 3 cooking spaces and 4 smoking. This is the mid-pass trader. Now there's an eastern trader and a northern trader. If you go to the eastern trader, you're going significantly out of your way on the way to the eastern or the northern trader. So I don't know whether we're going to meet here and go north from here, or if we're planning to meet at eastern and go north from there. So I'm looking to hear from the group. Just one moment. All right. There we go. I just asked, were we meeting further north or meeting here? Now these are half the size of the beefsteaks and probably less than half the quality in terms of food value, but it's food. We'll be going a long way, and there will be several of us. Hopefully they'll bring food as well. Oh, I'm getting too warm. One moment while I back away from the fire. Whew. Alright, so now we want to make a recurve bow. So for that we need our iron. Oh, I think I need a long stick and I cut them all up. Okay, we'll put that back in my bag. Go get a long stick. I think so. Just one moment while I look at the recipe. Oh, I need a piece of weapon. So I have to make that first. There it is. I need a long stick and a hammer, yes. Well, I have the hammer. But I accidentally cut up, or I didn't think and cut up all my long sticks, so I'll go out and grab one. This'll do. I don't hear... That's the other end of the bridge right over there. Right now I don't hear a wolf or a bear. That's a positive thinking. Okay, I'm back in the safe zone. What I could have bought at the, I can buy this bag, which is the I think it's 120, yeah, 120 slots at the Southport Trader, but I already have one. I could have bought a second one and put it in my bag to use for later. And sometimes if you're going on a mining run, that's a good idea to carry a separate backpack because they take up 9 spaces. The ore pieces take up 9 spaces each for a stack of 4 or 5, I think. And so you do need to have a fair amount of space. Okay, and then we put your hammer. I think I have to put the hammer in here too. And I'm going to make a recurved bow. Oh, I need rope. Oh, wait, I have to make the piece. Oh shoot, do I have rope? Oh yeah, I have rope. I need to make the piece of weapon first. There we go. Alright, so now we have a piece of weapon in the vicinity, and we can put that in here. And now we're going to make our recurved bow. Alright, I've got everything I need. It takes... I have 5, it takes 2. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so as I was saying, the regular bow that I have, the improvised bow, the shots fall off. And so when you're shooting, you have to be wary that your shots are going to drop away from your target. The, let me see if I can fit that in here. I think I can. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Here. I just made this, so it's going to be in pretty good condition. We should be able to take it with us as a backup plan. The recurve bow, on the other hand, is a much stronger bow, and its shots tend to rise as you're shooting. So you have to shoot somewhat low if you're shooting a little bit of a distance away, or they'll just rise right over the top of their head. So that's something just to keep in mind. I'm going to get my bag out, let those go in. Hide those away. People don't sometimes think to look inside of a pouch. Alright, and now we're going to make arrows. I see they come in stacks of 5, and so I can make, I believe I have 20, yep, I have 20 sticks, short sticks. I actually have 26, so I should be able to make 26 arrows. So if anybody else coming along on the trip needs some arrows, I should have plenty. Alright. Then we just go ahead and make. Find the arrow. And just do this 26 times. I can make more. I have more bones, but I don't think I can carry much more. So now we just get all this done. And I'm doing this while I wait. Very handy to have extra arrows you can hand out to the group. I also stock the village with them. I just put them in any box where they'll fit, so that if you get back to the village after you have died and had to work your way back, I usually have a bow and some arrows available. because that is a very good weapon to protect yourself and to fight off the spiders and wolves. But it's better for the spiders. To be frank, the wolves you kind of have to wade in with a sword. If you don't have a sword or armor, wolves are very tricky. There's no projectile weapons except for the bows. And you have to be exceedingly patient to catch them when they're not moving. But you can do it. It's doable. Have done it. But it is definitely something where you really wish you had armor. Even with armor, they're going to bite you and cut you at least once, I think. Alright, we're just going to finish this up. Oh, this isn't probably too exciting. Well, several of the folks had said that they would wanted to come on a trip to the north so we could travel together because of the danger and because of people getting robbed of late. And that definitely has made me wary of going alone. This is the only bad thing, is that it drops them all off in single piles. So you just keep stacking them until you get all your piles together. There we go. Oh, there's somebody. Yeah, I don't like the fact that there are so many people who are not talking, running around here. It's definitely not the way it was before. Definitely makes it more challenging. In the past, everyone would speak to each other. Even if they weren't completely friendly, they wouldn't be rude at the same time. Hello, sir. How are you? Yes, it is Lady Cat. Mm-hmm.
What's this? It's me, Griff. How's it been going?
Oh, it's been just fine. How have you been doing?
Pretty well. Busy, just working at the city, you know.
Uh-huh. I have noticed quite a lot of non-talking people running around. Do you know where they come from?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
No, you're the first I've run into today, but I only just left the city. I was on my way to port to grab some palings.
Yeah, Southport is where I saw at least 3, and then one ran past me going in that direction. I think it was 3 total, maybe 4. But they did not speak when spoken to, and I even gifted one a gift of elixir of immunity, and they did not even thank me. They did not harm me, but they did not speak. So just be careful. Or they're at least, and they were cutting logs and sawing them into boards. So I assume they must be building around the area of Southport somewhere. But they were not friendly. They weren't unfriendly. They just weren't friendly. Yeah. So a new group seems to be somewhere about. There is that one building that's up on the hill above Southport. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a Viking.
Yeah, yes, I think so. It's just on its own up there.
Yeah. I had thought that they
rocks.
might be building up there because that would be somewhere where you could wall off the area fairly easily because it was already surrounded by rocks. So.
Alright. Alright, maybe I'll do a little investigating on the way down.
Yes, I would take care though. I said they outnumber you now 3 to 1. I don't know if they're associated. Two of them were definitely associated, but the third one I think that I saw running back that way, I don't know if he is or he is not. But he was definitely skittish. So take your care. Did you see anything north of here?
No sign of any people running about. I just saw some sheep and some dogs, really. That was about it.
Ah, all right. Well, thank you.
You on your own today? No Sammy? Anybody?
There are supposed to be villagers coming, but I have not heard from them yet. I'm not sure whether I am supposed to meet them here at Mid-Pass or if I'm supposed to travel on to Eastern. So I'm waiting for a crow.
Ah, alright. How have things been down at your encampment?
It's
Things
been
safe
fairly
and sound
quiet.
down
Yeah, folk have been building.
there?
It is a beautiful additions to the village. They've made some interesting buildings, Celtic buildings, sort of triangular.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm. For storage, and someone has walled off one corner of the village. I can't get past that gate, so I assume that it must be a subset of people who have wanted a little bit more security on their storage. So, very interesting.
Has Sammy given any more thought to becoming an official sort of clan so that you can properly recruit and you guys could get your armbands and all that?
I know not. I know he has named the village Serentan, which is a Welsh word. I believe it means praise the sun in Welsh. So
Serentan?
Serentan, yes. It's a beautiful name.
I shall mark that on my map.
Yes, we were struggling to come up with a
Do
name.
you know how he spells this?
I believe it's S-A-R-E-N, separate word T-A-N, but I'm not absolutely sure. That's going to be close. But that will be the Bears of the Sun is Praisers of the Sun sort of meaning, I guess. But that should be interesting. Have you found, are you having any trouble with barbarians in your walls? I did pass by there to say hello and no one was home. And I got attacked by several barbarians, and so I wasn't sure whether they were only coming out when you weren't around or if you had to kill them periodically.
No, in the town center we have a bit of a homeless situation, and they get a little ornery sometimes.
Yeah.
The ones that are usually closer to the main entrance to the city are our hired goons, sort of city guards, but they only mill about that side of town. They won't harm you. They'll run up to you and yell things,
yes,
but they'll actually
we
only
have
fight
those as well.
other enemies.
They say death to them all and things like that.
Yeah, they just whatever. Yeah.
Oh, actually, they did help me. They when I was under attack by barbarians, they did jump in and help. So I appreciated that very much. We call ours Brian.
Yes.
Because they have a somewhat Brian.
I've given up naming them. They die so frequently. So
yes.
Yeah.
They do regenerate very quickly. I got boxed in by them, and I have had to kill several Brians just because they boxed me into a corner I could not get out of.
I killed a few just this morning working on them in town. Yeah. Took me into the corner.
Well, I think I'm going to head onward.
That's one of our pastimes. We draw them over to the homeless and we have bum fights.
Oh, that's
always fun.
Do you make bets?
Oh yeah, sometimes we do.
Do the Bryans prevail or the barbarians usually? Or the homeless?
Usually the Bryans, actually, more often than not, I would say the Bryans prevail. They seem slightly tougher, maybe.
Yeah. I noticed that the ones with the white and red shields don't seem as tough as the ones with the black bear skin. I don't know if that's your observation as well.
not really. No, I haven't. I don't know. I haven't noticed that, but I mean, not really too much of an issue. Either type we can kind of drop with one shot if you hit them in the right spot.
Yeah. We have a village north of us where we mine for ore, and there are quite a few of the homeless that have taken refuge there. They don't seem to enjoy us taking their ore.
Yes.
So they do tend to grab onto you when you are trying to get in or out. So
Yes, yeah, I know the area. That's right. Yes, they guard that well just outside their town too.
they do, and there are maybe 5 or 6 of them in total. So the trick is to not get caught by all of them at the same time.
Indeed, yes. All right. Well, I'll let you get on with your whatever you're doing.
Thank you.
Get down there. Thanks
Yep.
for the warning.
Oh, you're very welcome. It's good to see you again. Whoops. This is what I meant to do.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
Boy, I gotta watch that. Accidentally pulling out my weapon when I mean to wave goodbye. Alright, so now I have quite a few extra arrows. There we go. Actually, I think I've got 4 in one, so we'll just make that a pile. There we go. Tuck that in there. That'll give us a little bit extra space. Alright, so let me just check with the crows here. Tentacle, this is a really fun server. I'm not sure what the ping would be like for you. We've got Europeans that play it and Americans that play it, and it seems alright for both groups. I occasionally get bumped off, but that could just be my slightly bizarre internet. I'm going to make sure I fill up my water. So once you harvest the ore, then you have to smelt it, and that's where you do that. That's the same facility. So then once you smelt it, you can use it in recipes at the crafting areas. What I would like to do... Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it can be. See, this is the smelting place. You hold a pile of 5 ore, and you hold it over the smelter, and it will smelt it for you into an ingot. I sometimes have it not give back the ingot, which is very frustrating because it takes quite a bit to. He said that the magician who made this is working on the problem. Oh, hey. Hello, Roger. I wonder if he would... Someone has parked their dog here. I wonder if I can feed him. Will he let me feed him? Nope. He is someone else's dog. That's the golden retriever. He's a very nice dog. But I have had several Rogers, and Roger the 4th is what we're working on right now. And unfortunately, he died. If you die, you break the connection with them, and they wait until they pine for you for a while, and then they move on back into the owner recruitment. Oh, here we go. I had left my horn empty. That is not a good plan. Well, until recently, people did not. And there are factions forming, and factions are usually friendly to each other. We have a formalized battle every so often, and we're going to have one on the 27th of August. So if you would like to be involved, you can speak to Sammy or Beans, B-E-A-N-Z, she is the other captain, and find out if they are still recruiting. I believe they are. They'd like to have 40 per side, and that's a tall order. They'd like to make a real spectacle. But if you would like to try, yeah, the 27th of this month. So that's something that if you're interested in, you should speak to BGP Sammy. You get a quick, I can give you his, I just have his YouTube on there, but his YouTube will have all of his connection, I believe, on there. He's not completely technically savvy, so if it's not on there, let me know if you want to speak to him, and I'll put him in touch with you. But it is a lot of fun. Oh, look, I've got another one that's empty. I just picked that one up, I believe. That one probably came in one of the boxes or chests that are that form periodically in the village. But that's not a bad idea to have extra water for a trip. Okay, 1, 2, 3 water receptacles all full. I've got lots of arrows. I've got a good bow and a backup bow. So if somebody's coming along on the trip and they don't have a bow, I can lend them the other one. And you cannot build in this area, obviously. But you could build right outside the door, which would be very interesting. I was curious about whether or not I could get up on this roof, but I don't think so. No, that's getting too high. I just wondered if I could get up on there and look over the fence. Now this wall of this fence was not here before. You used to be able to go down there and go fishing, but he placed a wall across here, both sides of the safety zone. And that was, I don't recall that forest being there before either, going out there. So he's added quite a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, so this is that whole murky forest that we went through. Very difficult to see where things are, but if you zoom in really tight, you can see there's some bridges all in there. And this is a forest over here where everything is really dead, and there's some things there. I'm not sure what this is, but in here there's some, like over in here, there's bridges that go across the river, and some strange little insignia. We don't know what it's for. And then these islands here, I don't know, I haven't been out to them, but they appear to be empty. Except look, there's a house there. So I don't know if that'd be a good place to build or not, but look at this place up here. I haven't been there yet. It's huge. Absolutely huge. And then there's a couple places here. So you can sort of see when you zoom in. And in here there seems to be things too. We're just not sure what they are. So all kinds of things to look at. You really have to zoom in to find them. Alright, so this is where the eastern market is, and that's where I am. The northern market is way up here. And you have to travel this whole central valley and then across here, up through here, and to get there. That's a little daunting for one person alone. I've made the run to the Eastern Trader many times, but that was before. Yeah, there's a whole tons more to explore. I'm a little nervous about exploring on my own, and especially with wealth on me, because I want to go to the Northern Trader and buy the really nice Viking bag and belt that will give me a lot more storage. I think it more than doubles the storage of what Wolf said is true. If you'll pardon me a moment, I'm going to step out and speak with and look at my the Discord and see if I can find out. Okay. Okay, guys. There's no sign of them. No comments, no confirmations that they're coming. I think Pete and Wolf and Timbu had said that they might come, but none of them are responding, so I think I'm going to go ahead and try an northern run on my own. It shall be really terrifying. I've been up the Central Valley a couple of times and then cut across to here from about there. I haven't been north of there on my own, but I think I'd rather go up the Center Valley than come this way, because this way there's some daunting things. Now there are houses sprinkled here and there. There's a castle there. This is the town that he is from, the gentleman I was talking with. And there is, over in this area right around this water here, where that village is, this is a place where we're known to have spiders and wolves. So it's a little bit daunting. But I'm not going to sit for whoever knows how long and wait. So we're pretty geared up and we're pretty armed up. So we're going to go ahead and head. I think I shall carry my mace in my hand. Last vestige of safety. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if I can see anything over on the other end of the bridge. I don't yet. Let me go hide over here for a minute. See if I can spy anybody out over there. I don't see anything. The bear and the wolves that I have seen in the past have been right at the end of that bridge. I don't see them. So we're going to go ahead and go for it. That castle down at the end doesn't belong to anyone. But on the way there's a cemetery full of skeletal soldiers. And they're not a problem for multiple people who are in... Oh, that always scares the crap out of me. That does not happen when you're going this way. But when you come back this way, it's going to happen again. And every time it does, it just makes my stomach sink. Alright. Now what I meant by the second double pillar, this is the spot. The wolves and the bear cannot come any further across the bridge than that, so you can literally stand right here. And as they come across, you can shoot them. They drop down through the bridge and end up down below you if you miss, and then they just come right back up. One of them ended up on the rock formation below me here and could not get back up, so I went back across, and later he popped up. He freed himself and popped up, so I came back and killed him. Very handy since you can sell the skins right at the trader. Alright, we're off. We'll go to that first house. Now from here on out, guys, there is no protection. None whatsoever. So this should be pretty interesting. Alright, here we go. We're going to go up that central core. I'm going to go to that house. I'm just going to stay as close as I can to the water just for a minute. I can listen for wolves or spiders. Don't hear any. Alright. Now there may be dogs up in here and I may be able to befriend a dog. That would be very handy. I have beefsteaks on me. The reason being that they will fight for you. You can put them on patrol or follow. Rex was broken. When I got Rex, shortly thereafter he stopped responding to commands and I couldn't figure out what was wrong. So he wasn't working like a regular dog. I couldn't make him follow. He wouldn't protect me. So he's basically like my feckless labradoodle. So nothing too bad, but I have seen a big group of spiders and wolves roaming together up the central corridor here. Now we're just going to go almost straight north. I want to stay out of that. The forest it looks very dead. You'll see when we get up there. I'm not happy to be doing this by myself, but it is more adventure for me. And if I get killed, we'll start all over again. I did stash some of my reserves in terms of cash back at the village, so I'll have to buy new weapons and new armor all over again to start over, but I could. So we're not going to be destitute if I get killed. I wouldn't be happy, but I wouldn't be destitute either. Okay, now we're going to go a little bit to the left. Well, as I said, I have not been here north of the path to the Eastern Trader on my own ever. I've only been through that path twice, and both times was in a large group, so we'll see what happens. Now if you do see smoke here, that's barbarians, and they will usually have a fire, and there may be one or more barbarians tending the fire. There are places off to the right that you can, that's the start of the village that's down by the shore where Eris lives, the green fellow that we talked to. And there are spiders around that village quite regularly, and barbarians that live in it. It's quite a nice place though. Now off to the left you see the gray trees. That's a dead forest that appeared. There's another house over there with a tower on it. You can't get up in the tower, but it is interesting. In some of these places there are also hunter stands, and I wasn't sure why they were there because there's never anything on them, but now I understand. They're where you can get up if you are under attack by wolves or spiders. You can get up on top of them and fight from there. You can get on these little outcroppings of rock as well and observe your back trail and observe where you're going. You can often see subsets of spiders and wolves quite a distance in the future. Or into the distance, I mean. Okay, now I've started to head too far that way. Oh, there we go. This is the one what I was meaning. Which means that they are positioned in areas where you need to take precautions. So it's a good idea to get up here and take a good look around before you proceed. Even though you don't get any goods up here, you do get an excellent view of the surroundings. And that's the dead forest over there. There are things in it. Let me show you. See, this whole thing is that dead forest. There are places within it. There's one there. A huge one there. Some over on that edge of it. And then a bunch of sparsely populated places that are very close to it. And then this is the bridge that we're going to go on to head up to that area. So we do have to go through an area where there are quite a few houses. Not sure what this is over here. We haven't quite figured that out. Alright. Right now, it does seem as though the coast is clear. I don't see anyone following me, and I don't see anyone ahead of me. No spiders, no people, and no wolves at this point. I don't see the dogs either. Sometimes I spot them right along in this central valley. But you usually hear them barking quite a long ways away. And they are oftentimes closer to that village over there. I'm a little concerned about this item I see straight ahead of us. There's a rock and then something lower. Could be another rock, but that's also how spiders look from a distance. Many a trip has ended suddenly with spiders. Alright, we seem to be heading a little bit too far that way now again. We'll just stay right along the edge of this forest. I think will be good. I do see some habitation up here. We'll go there. Now, it's frequently the case that there are barbarians that hang around some of these places. They usually are gentlemen with a white and red scab or shield, or they have a helmet with two pointed horns pointing inward and a sort of a fur cape. I think it's a cow. Oh, there's a barrel in there. That might have something free in it. Aha! A helm and some bread. Now that we can sell at the mid-pass, and it might also be the same one that we have on. It looks a little different. I hear sheep. And as before, we could probably carry some sheep meat, but we don't really need it. But it would be a shame to not have it on our journey, should we need it later. There they are. Let me see, how many could I take? I could take quite a few. Alright, let's try. There'll also be a chance to try our aim with a recurve bow. It's wise to get as close as you can without scaring the animal. Well, that was effective. Okay. Now we'll check. We're very close to the bridge across here, and I have frequently found that sheep or a goat here. So this is a good spot. Down that way is the village where we have sometimes met with some friendly people. Alright, we'll get the skin. I'm going to take all the meat. I don't think I can take much more. There we go. We got almost it all in. We just can't take any more rope. I don't think we really need any more rope either. We've got plenty. Sorry about your friend. Alright, now there should be a bridge right down here. Yep. Now I could just wade across, it's not too bad, but or go a little bit further north, but so far the only thing that I've ever found on this bridge has been a dead horse. But yep, he's still there. They don't seem to despawn. He's been there for quite a while. You can buy horses on here. It's quite expensive. It's 1,000 coin. And they're very problematic. I have not found things here, but I always check. There is this little place here, but sometimes there's barrels over here, and they're not there now. So I don't know if they're sometimes there and sometimes not, or... Oh, here's a barrel. Oh, just a pitchfork. I don't need that, so we'll hope something better will spawn. And we're looking here, nothing. I've never found anything in here. Nope. Alright. Now normally I cut that way and head to Eastern Market. That's where you can cut right along here and up into the Eastern Market. But I'm going this way. And I've come a bit too far to the east, so I must cut back to the west. A little nerve-wracking. This is a way I've not been before. And like I said, I really only check these places for crates and barrels. Hello! Welcome in! Welcome, raiders! I'm going to stop here in the corner of this house and get Beeps a thank you. Hi, Beeps! And thank you very much for coming on in. There we go. Get you a shout out. What were you playing, Beeps? Hi, Gipster. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Get you a Kawaka welcome. There we go. You can't see it very well, but he's awful cute. He does say welcome. Little Kawakas. If you haven't ever seen a Kawaka, look them up online. They're a little Australian marsupial. They are about the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. So nothing in here but a pitchfork. Nothing in here. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh. I have an apple and a shirt I can't carry. Now what I could do is I could put stuff in this and carry it with me, but then I have to drop it anytime I want to fight. But it does hold 30. I think that's what we'll do. Excuse me. We're going to just put some stuff in here and get it out of my bag. And then we'll just drop it if we get caught. Gives me a little bit more stuff. I just heard a drum. Did you guys hear that too? Did you hear that in game? There's that forest going off that way. I think I'm going the right direction. Yep. I heard what sounded like a drum. And that can be a barbarian. Or it could be a thunderstorm. Oh, I haven't been on Livonia in so long. I have to update my map and everything. I can't get across this fence. Oh, there we go. We were going to do a Livonia run the other day, but we never got around to it. Man, there are so many wonderful maps, it's kind of hard to pick and choose. Maybe it's the background music. That could be. I think I'm headed in the right direction. I'm coming up along that forest. We'll find out. Yep. Have to stay a little closer to it. That's a little nerve-wracking because it seems as if it's almost like Mirkwood, you know, it's hovering over there all dead and nasty. I have not been in there, but it looks like the sort of place dangerous stuff would go. Every so often, when you have a dog, they trip you. And so you're running along and you have a little hitch in your giddy up, and it's the dog that kind of jump against you. And I just had that happen, but I don't have a dog, so I'm like, oh, what was that? I think I just stumbled over a weed. Yes, this is a medieval map. Dark medieval. And it is a role play. And some I am Lady Cat of Moor on here. And I'm a member of the Praise the Sun clan. And I am headed to the Northern Traders, where I heard tell that they have some... keep hearing what sounds like voices on the wind. That's very disturbing. They have a very large bag, and me being a loot goblin, as you know. Oh, this is a lot of fun, guys. If you haven't played it yet, give it a try. It is a real challenge to get going. Oh, I don't see anything in there. But once you get going and you get the hang of it, it's so much fun. I love the role play. I didn't think I would at first. I was like, okay. But it is really fun. There seem to be... I don't know, I can't tell if those are structures or dead trees up in there, but... the door's on this end. Ah, there's another free stuff. Oh, wow. This is a mega free stuff barrel. This is tons of free stuff. Oh, and money too. My kind of place. Oh, wrong one. $11 silver coins. That is a veritable fortune. I don't mind when it gives you stuff, but coins are even better because they're worth a lot more money. Okay, now I believe I'm headed in the right direction. I just have to keep going north. Yeah. See, I'm aiming for the bridge, which is up here. The bridge is quite a bit farther to the east than the entrance, but you have to go over the bridge or you have to swim the river. So I'm headed for the bridge. Well, I tell you. Yeah, there's mostly bows, swords. There are traders where you can buy weapons. You get maces, swords, pikes, halberds, and I have on a chest plate, armor, a surcoat, and a hiking bag, helm. It's a window helmet. There are several varieties of that. And you can buy other armor. Yeah, it's a nice Viking hat. Just keeping my eye on the horizon, guys. It's a bad place to get ambushed. And I'm headed north. I was supposed to go with some other people, but I couldn't connect up with them, so I decided to have an adventure. I'm a little bit trepidatious of having adventures. Yeah, this one's really cool. Let me hide in a shrub and I'll show you the other one. Hopefully nobody sees me go into the shrub. You can watch my back. Check this one out. I have just picked up another one. There are about 7 or 8 different models. There. So now I look like the masked. This one protects your neck and your ears. It looks pretty cool too, but I like the horned one better. They're both Wendell helmets with the same protection value. But this one's cool. And I like the fact that with the nose plate you can still see past it. It doesn't interfere with your vision. Because a couple of them that have nose plates, you can see the nose plate. And that is, see what I mean about Mirkwood though? All those dead trees just look so creepy. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, exactly what I thought. Like the Eomer, the Rohirrim. And with this music going, I feel very Rohirrim-ish. Alright, so here's one of those little villages that we saw when we zoomed in on the path north. Now I can go and look in those for goods. Let's just keep our eyes peeled for... Oh, see that smoke? That's going to be barbarians. So we'll sneak over there and see what we see. I have actually snuck into their camps and stolen all their goods without killing them. I want to see if they only have one on guard, you can do that. You just have to be careful. But being so far from home and help, I might be a little bit more cautious. Oh yeah, see, I mean, there's so much stuff. I can't carry anything more. Let me see if I can get that in. I can eat something. And I won't be able to sell these for a while, but I found this pouch. This pouch goes up in this one. So that would give me a little bit more room. I really don't have too much room. I need to eat something. That'll give me more room. But that was generous. So all along here, any of these structures might have a barrel or a chest. And that's free stuff for anybody who finds it. I see a chest on this one too. The closer you get to a large group, oh wow, of houses, the more likely you're going to run into a barbarian or two. I'd like that to take that mortar, but we need to eat some things. Let me check these to make sure they're dried and not rotten. Thing is, if I go over there to rob the barbarians, I'm so full of stuff, I won't have much room to put their plunder. And I don't want to have to be sitting there deciding what to take and what to leave with a barbarian breathing down my neck. So So I might not attack that over there. I'll go show you what it looks like. I'm gonna eat that last one and put that in there. You can stash, but you have to bury it in a crate or a box. So I would have to have the utensils to make that on me, and I don't. Let's go up, sneak up there and see though. Look, this is a sizable village. There's another crate there. Another. Wow. Where are we exactly on the map? Right in the middle. I haven't been here before. Not that I can recall. There's probably a well here somewhere. And I could get gold jewelry. We definitely want to take that. We want that more than we want an old map. Give that map to somebody else. I would like the potato though. Well, see, you see the quandary. How can I rob someone when my coffers are so full of stuff that I really can't rob them? Not effectively, you know. You can't put stuff in here and leave it. You could, but I don't know if it would stay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat one more thing of food. Big fat piece of fat. And then if I see any gold jewelry or silver jewelry or even bronze jewelry, I would take that. And that's all I can eat because my stomach is full. Alright. Now I could take my map back. We'll take that back until we need to throw it out because we can sell that. We'll have to come back to this village after we spot that smoke again. Does anybody see where it was or remember where it was before? I've lost sight of it because we're in the trees now. When we saw it, we were out here in the open. I don't see it now. Either they've vanished, which happens, or... Oh my gosh, you guys, look at this. These goods. That would be a handy thing to have, but there's just no room. Not. Greed. I am so greedy. But now I don't see the smoke from the barbarian fire anymore. Shoot, did I miss it? I got so intrigued by this village that I lost track of where the smoke was. Ah, there it is. Yep, there's a barbarian right there. You see him walking around? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to outflank him. And I'll show you what I mean by their stash of goods. It's usually one barbarian so far. My finding has been, if it's one little stash, then it's one barbarian. But if it's more than one stash, then it's more than one barbarian. I could kill him, or I can try and sneak in and steal his stash. Those are your two options. Well, he's going to be right around the side of this house, probably. I don't see any others. Oh, there's one. Alright, so there's at least one there. Uh-oh. I think he's seen me. I think one of them has seen me. Oh yeah. Alright, we need to drop our thing. Oh, and not that one. Dummy. Luckily they wait for me. Oh, I'm getting hacked to pieces, guys. Yeah, really hard to kill the ones with the brown. That was not smart. He is far more sensitive than I thought they were. He may have changed the settings. Because that guy, oh man, I'm up against it, guys. I've got 3 wounds and these bloody bandages take so long. I could die here. Or at least become flashing red. That would be really bad. That's what they say about curiosity. And I have no way to treat that wound. I mean I have no way to give me blood back. Alright, so, oh, he gave me some coin though. That was nice of him. After nearly shredding me. Alright. So here's what, that was foolish. I didn't have, carrying the extra bag was stupid. But I'm disinfectant, so I can check and see if I need to disinfect my wounds. Nope. I have water, so I can drink. So I think this was the one that was around this side, so I think there are actually 2 guarding this stash. That's unusual. But if I had my sword out to begin with, I could have fought him quite a lot better. That first hit that he did quite a lot of damage. Alright. Now, get his coin. We're not going to pass up that chance after he beat the shit out of us. Alright, I don't think there's anything more I can do except I can take the elixir of health. That should help get my blood going in the right direction. And I have enough of that I can take it a couple more times. Alright, now. Yep, there's another barbarian over there. So there were at least 2. And they are very sensitive to how close you can get. Interesting. Well, let's go on north. That's all we can do. We can't fight him again. But did you see how fast I went up to yellow with the addition of the elixir of health? That was very useful. I would like to see, though, how many of them there were. Oh, there's another one there. So there are at least 3. Wow. That's a big commitment. So I shouldn't have gotten that close until I could see for sure how many there were. So that was my mistake. Woohoo! Holy crap. We nearly died there. Yeah, I can see at least 2. Walking around out there. We killed 1. We're doing alright. Let's go ahead and eat a steak real quick. Get some meat into us. I'll send our blood going in even farther in the right direction. Now let's get going north. Yeah, now we're going in the right direction, I think. Keep an eye out for more barbarians. Obviously don't want to encounter any more of them until I'm back all the way white. You can't get up in these, which at least the ones around us you can't. I'm going to look and see. Because that would be kind of cool to look up in there and see what's going on up in there. Ours you can't go up in. No, you can't get up there. Darn it. Well, that's pretty cool. And look, they even turn. I think it's turning, isn't it? Thank you, Gipster, and thank you for coming by. You have a wonderful evening. Safe drive and all that. Safer than being attacked by barbarians. Or being stupid and trying to sneak up on barbarians. I left it too late to go into sneak mode and he heard me. This is the land of the floating houses. Ooh, and a floating barrel. Boy, we have lucked out. Look, there's a mace. I wonder if I can get that. I think I need 5 spaces. Yep, 5 spaces. That we could definitely use in the village. Put one of those up there. Means we just have to get rid of one. We'll eat the apple. We'll take the mace. I'd love to take the pants, but I can't. And we'll eat the bread, which is not... Yeah, it's rotten, never mind. We won't eat the bread. I better go around and look at my bread and make sure I'm not carrying around rotten bread. You either get it from the barrels dry or raw, and if it's raw, you need to eat it right away. There's dried. Dried. I don't want to carry rotten around. There we go. Freed up some space. There we go. Now this one we're going to eat right away because it's raw. Sounds horrible eating raw bread, but it's not what it really means. Alright, now we've got 3 spaces. There we go. So we can fit some more stuff in there. I think we're going to go ahead and fill up at the well. And never leave a empty water carrier if you can. We're not too badly. We're already back to white health and white blood. So that elixir of health is really good. That helped us rebuild our blood really fast. I wish I had that in regular DayZ. Well, good night, Beeps, and thank you so much for the raid. You too, have a great one. Do, if you're interested, though. This is a very interesting roleplay server. Lots of fun. A big learning curve, but very fun once you get the hang of it. It's really fun with a group. And when Sir Samith and all get on, it's really fun. Okay. Let's see. One moment while I check. Nope. Nope, guys, I don't think they're coming. So we're in this on our own. We're more than halfway anyway. Alright, so where is our bridge? I think it's straight ahead. Yeah, pretty much straight north. So we just have to get moving, and once you get moving you can see which direction you're going. But I believe it's pretty much... That's the forest that came along beside us. I believe we're headed pretty much due north right now. Yep, pretty much. So as long as we don't veer off too much. I would like to check these habitations, but to be honest, we really can't carry much more, so we may have to carry... We'll check them on the way home if we come back this way. I might want to come back more toward the eastern market, but... because that's where I can sell the... I don't know if you can sell helmets and such in the northern market. Because I can't remember what they had there. Nothing. Okay. I think I'm going a little too far that way now. We'll go straight toward that house. We're going a little bit too far to the west now. Okay. We'll go to that house and then veer over to that one. And I believe we'll be fairly close to the market. The bridge that goes across. Now I don't know if there's anything waiting at the bridge. I have not heard. It makes me uncomfortable that there's a stand there, because that probably means there's something up ahead that could attack you, so they put a stand there to give you an opportunity to get up out of range. Luckily, none of the bad things around here can climb. So let's get up here and see what we see. See if there's anything to be leery of. I don't see anything off that direction. Nothing off that direction. Okay. Lots of low shrubs over there make it hard to see. I said I was going to veer over to the other house. Now where's it? Over there? Okay. Keeping my eyes peeled for barbarians. Every so often I hear a weird noise and I don't know what it is. Is this the one I just came from? I can't, no, because that one must be inside of a fence. And this one has a well. Okay. I feel sorry every time I see one of these little dog houses. There are dogs on here, guys. If you have not seen them, they're awfully cute. When I was at the mid-pass, there was a... Oh, I'm heading too far that way. I gotta get to the bridge. Unless I want to swim the river, which I really don't. Yeah, I need to head further to the east. Okay. There's German Shepherds, one that looks like a Husky or a Nikita, and a Golden Retriever. And we've seen them most recently up the center of this map, sort of where we are, but further south on that same general area. And you can chain them. So if you have a beefsteak on you, raw or cooked, you can walk up to the dog and feed it. Pick the dog that you want and feed it. And as soon as it finishes eating the steak, it will be bound to you. Okay, now coming up on the river. I think I hear cows. Certainly don't need any more meat. Oh, there's a dead horse over there. So my thoughts are the bridge is probably over there. Definitely hear something. Is it a bear or a cow? Sounds a little bit like a bear. I really don't want to find a bear the hard way. Sounds like a cow to me. Yeah, definitely a cow. Yep, this is a dead horse. If it had a bridle or anything on it, you could actually take that and sell it wherever there's a horse trader. Okay, here's the river, and there's the bridge. Oh, hi, sheep. Oh, look at the ram, guys. Isn't he cool looking? All curly-Q. Sorry guys, I don't have anything like your... do not have a sheep in my bag. Oh, of course not. No, of course not. Myrtle is safe. She's not in my bag. Why would you think that? No, Myrtle's with her friends in the south. She went to live on a farm. Now, I have seen a bear on here. But not well, I haven't had to fight one. Having said that, I just heard what sounded like a bear. You can fish any body of water, and fishing is pretty good. And at the mid-pass trader, you can sell whole fish for 25 coin, which is a good money maker. You don't have to carve them up or anything, which damages your knife. I don't see anything. Okay. So there are sheep that I could cook on my way home if I needed to. I'm still a fair distance from the trader, but quite a lot closer than I have to make it up through that pass, which is back this way. So I could have swam down there and gotten there quicker, but I didn't want to swim. Well, there's something up there. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like... Now there are other people who have settled up here in the north and have built bases. There are factions on the server, and you can join other factions if you'd like to, or be independent of a faction. Oh wow, that's a really cool looking house. Look at the roof on that one. Maybe I've seen ones just like it before, but it looks very interesting to me. Can you imagine building a roof like that with just an axe and a saw? That would be difficult. Oh, hey. Okay. We got rotten bread and raw bread and an axe. We'll eat the raw. Keeping our strength up here on the way north. We actually haven't had to eat much of the food that I cooked, which is good. I would like to take the axe, but there's just no room for it. I also really have no idea what you can sell at the Northern Trader, so I might be carrying all this stuff back south again. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah. I think it's more like this. Okay, let's try again. I have to hit the mouth of that valley. Appears there's kind of houses dotting the path. It looks to me like the majority of people who are playing, who are residents of the server, are either taking up residence in a city. So do I have all my water filled? I do. Let's go ahead and drink up our well, we have a well. They're taking residence in a city, or they're just roaming free. There don't seem to be too many who are free building bases. It seems like people are taking advantage of already pre-built areas. But there are at least, I don't know, 30 or 40 people playing on here off and on. We did have a big spike recently due to the test run on another server for the big melee event. So if you're not aware, Sammy is having a big melee event with Beans, B-E-A-N-Z. She is the opposing captain, and they are having a big melee fight. We did a test run to see how the server behaved, and it was so much fun, you guys. We all got dressed up, and we all lined up, and we all went charging across the field, and we whacked each other with swords and maces and cudgels, and tried to use strategies, and it was a lot of fun. We had 5 rounds, but that was with 10 people per team, and it was a little uneven here and there because some people switched teams and other people, they had to leave early. There's another house down there. Oh wow, look, there's a pond. I wonder if there's mining over in here. I'll bet there is. And I came all this way without a pickaxe. What an idiot. I could have potentially mined something really juicy. And there's a big castle up there. Very interesting. I've never been here before, I don't think. Wow, look at this. I would love to live somewhere like this. Can you imagine? Wouldn't this be great? You could have solar panels, be off-grid. No internet though, no Wi-Fi. You need Wii Boost. But can you imagine have a little pond to fish in? Some mountains close by for hunting and ore exploration. I don't see. Oh, there we go. Ooh, got a nice fireplace. Wow, this is a cool house. Oh yeah, this would be really cool. Very simple little structures. I'm not sure it's safe to approach a castle. How close am I to the... Oh, I have to go that way anyway. It looks like there's some structure up there. If anybody sees any barbarians or anybody pointing arrows or shooty sticks at me. They do have trebuchet on here that you can build. So you can fling things at each other. Wow, this is impressive. Look at the castle wall. Hi, Ferris. Welcome in. Let me get up here to the wall where I'm safer, and I'll give you a shout out. Whoa! Oh, that was interesting. I'm teamed up with Sir Samuth of the Sun Praisers. And I'll give you Sammy's address, and oh, you know Sammy. There we go. Let me give you his address anyway. This is his YouTube. He does stream on YouTube, and Sir Samuth is our Ursat's leader. Whoa, that was weird. There's something there, magical, that is not actually there. Okay. Please don't be some evil. Alright. We've gone around and around and around. Snow! Oh! Oh dear. Back down, please. Thank you. Apparently something... Whoa! There's something there. I've been down there. It doesn't look like you can get in. I've been all the way around. I don't see a door. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe you can get up here? Nope. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I was hoping I could get up on that. It is. It's invisible stairs for... Oh! Duh, I'm an idiot. Oh wow, this is cool. You think it's scary? This is a bad place? Oh, this is so cool. This is that gallery. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. I don't know if somebody had to build... Oh, you could fall through that hole, I guess. That'd probably not be a good thing. Didn't even notice it as I was walking along. Doo, 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 doo. I have been here one time before. Because we tried to exchange something and it fell down that crack. We were on our way back from the Great Northern experience. And I was trying to... Whoa! I was trying to exchange something with Lord Tambu, and I fell through the... I think I was trying to hand him a pickaxe. And it fell through the... Oh, nothing. But what a view. Wow. Okay, that's the Great Northern Escarpment then, where I have to go. To get to the Northern Trader. Wow. What a view. Look at that. We'll do a Praise the Sun copy of that. Look at the rocks, you guys. That's pretty cool. Exactly. I think that's the valley I have to go through right there. Alright. I have been up here one time before. To the Northern Trader. I think once, maybe twice. But the first time would be a long time ago. Alright, so that's that, pretty much. That's not a window. Oh, it's a shadow from that, I guess. I think that pretty much... Wow, this is such a cool view. Look at that. Not too shabby, eh? Here it is. Oh, that's wood. Is there a Blarney stone? I talk a lot of Blarney, so... There we go. Alright. Well, we've been here now. So... Now what do I do? I get out. And I go... through... Oh, you know what? This area here is guarded by a whole bunch of barbarians, you guys. I forgot about that. Well, shit. Well, this is where stealth will come in handy. Am I going north? I am. As I recall, if you stuck really close to the outside edges and snuck very carefully, you could avoid the barbarians. This whole place is rife with them. There's a big stone. Oh, I forgot all about that. That was on the way to the Northern Trader. I had blocked that out of my mind. Oh, this is going to be interesting, guys. Another one of these houses. Very cool. Doesn't look like you can close the door. Yeah, so I think what I want to do is I want to get as far over to the side as I can. And start sneaking. There's a big dragon, stone dragon in the middle. Uh-oh. Are those bad guys or are those... Those are shrubs. Okay, phew. A little paranoid there. I don't think there's any way around it. You have to go through it. And I've only come this way with a whole bunch of people, and I don't think there's any way around it. I don't think you can go up and over. I think you have to go through. Yeah, and I'm approaching it. I think you can kind of slide along this wall and then scooch, and then you run for this as fast as you can. The big dragon's here. He's already dead. He's frozen. Lots of stone people. And lots of... Yeah, there they are all over there. When I get closer, they'll show up. Well, this is a little nerve-wracking. But I don't think you can go over. I don't think you can climb around on those rocks. The falls are too drastic. I fell coming into this area from the north. Fell to my death. Oh, okay, guys. Don't like the idea of carrying an extra baggage along here. We might ditch it. If we get really scared, we'll probably ditch it so that we can carry armor, carry a weapon. We just have to remember that we've got our sword on number 4, the big one. Oh boy, I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I had completely forgotten you had to run this gauntlet to get up north. It was so much fun when we were with a group, but by yourself is a whole other animal. I don't want to die. But it seemed like if you skimmed right along the side, see the buildings down there? Pretty soon you're going to be able to see the stone people. I think this is the area where there's all the people frozen in stone. Yep. Lots and lots of frozen people over there. And I see at least 2 or 3 moving barbarians. Oh, let's hope that we can sneak around to the side without alerting anyone. See them all? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over there. Oh, shit. I don't want to go up. Let me down. I want to go through that area. It won't let me. Shoot. I really thought that if I could get... The more I wiggle around over here, the more attention I'm going to draw. Can I go down over there? I can. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. Alright, they're all over there. And I have to sneak around this side as quietly as I can. Look at all the dead people, you guys. All frozen in stone. Mixed in with them are live people who are going to want to kill me. And you can't really see them in advance. There's skeletons and there's barbarians. I think I have to get up through this corridor. Yikes. Boy, I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Oh, look, they're all impaled and there's frozen horsemen. They're all marching off to war. And they all died. Oh boy. Wow, that's so cool though. Look at that. And in that big building over there is the giant dragon. Now let's get the flock out of here. We have to go down through that. Oh, there's at least one guy over there. I see him. He might spot me. We have to get around this corner. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we're very close, guys. And then we get up onto that tunnel. We're very close. But that guy could spot us and ruin the whole thing. We'll go nice and slow until we panic and then we run. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Calmly, calmly. Keep calm and carry on. Okay, there's the entrance to the tunnel. Run. Oh, poor guy. Oh, yeah, there's a bad guy. Oh, man, there's several of them. Run for it. Guess what, guys? We have to do this on the way back, too. We might start living up here. Yike. Alright, I think we're safe. I don't think I've ever seen anything in any of these rooms. So we're just gonna go for it. Wait till you see this, guys. Look at this. Isn't that incredible? Look at that. Wow. Oh, gotta get rid of my... There we go. Yeah, if you haven't seen this area before, something else. You watch. I'll get up here and discover I don't have enough money to buy what I want. Haha, that would suck. Oh. Alright, now. I don't know if I'm still crouched. No, I'm not still crouched. But look at this. Isn't this amazing? Pretty cool. And this is just a start. It goes on and on. I don't think there's any bad things that can get you in here. We didn't see any anyway. Once you get here, I think you're safe. I hope that's true. But there's a lot of very steep stairways that just kind of take your breath away. Can you imagine somebody building that? Oh, that looks cool too. Let's back up and get a better shot of that. The Mines of Moria. That's what that looks like. Oh, God, that scared me. You shall not pass! Oh, I am going to. Sorry. When we came through here before, it was very stormy. Oh, that is very cool. And you could hardly see anything, and you couldn't hear anything because of the roaring of the wind and the waterfalls. Do I have my sound turned off? No, I don't think you can do that on here. I can hear my feet, so... Oh, this is very scary, though. There are no guardrails on these stairs. Whoa. Look at that. Just goes on and on. I think there might be an unpleasant surprise on the other end as well. Can't remember. Oh, look at that. Couldn't see all this on our last trip because of all the smoke and the steam and the roaring wind. I don't know if it was a storm or if it was, must have been a storm. But it was also a huge waterfall, I thought, but I don't see that now. The wizards have made the rock so that it might vary itself in and out, so no one can target it. Wow. This would be impossible to attack. You would have so many pinch points. And it's an awfully long way down. If you look when the rocks are there, it seems doable, and then you look again and they're not there. Lord Tambu and I got caught coming down where there was a... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Where there was rocks that appeared and disappeared like that. And we got caught in between them. And when we tried to step on them, they appeared. So we couldn't pass through. And when you turned away from them, they disappeared. So you felt as if you could get through, but we couldn't. And we fell to our deaths because we ran out of options. We were flashing red thirst and had to go. Oh, Lordy. Wow. Really cool. Like the Valley of the Kings or something. Here comes the wind. I think that's where we're going. We have to go all the way up and over. So we were coming down from the north and we were flashing red water. And we missed a turn and we went too far the wrong way. And we got up into these rocks and we couldn't get back the way we'd come. And we couldn't go forward either. So I think that was my mistake. I led us in the wrong direction. As soon as I realized my mistake, I yelled to Lord Tambu to not come that way, to turn back, but it was too late. He was already trapped by the rocks too. And so we died. It was very sad. And we were like literally, we would have made it too if we hadn't made that wrong turn. So I felt really bad. We had made it all the way around the entire map up to that point. And we were on our way home. And I got us lost on that little corner. So I felt pretty bad about that. I had never been there before, so I wasn't sure of the way to go. And we had fallen behind others in our group who had to run because they were flashing too and were going to die. And they had to run and get to the well before that happened. So they ran ahead of us and we missed the turn. We couldn't follow them. They were out of our sight for too long, and I didn't see which way they turned. Or where they turned. So that was a catastrophe. Stuff like that happens in DayZ though. Look how cool that is though. You can see the way we've been. All the way back that way. Along that whole valley. Oh, starting to snow. I think it's snow. Could be rain. But look how crazy beautiful this is. This is so much. I'm so glad I came when it was sunlit like this, so we could really see the amazing structures that have been built. Now this comes up to the end and it looks like you're just going to drop right off, but there's a series of stairs there. Can you imagine if you had to do this in real life? Would you be frozen? Or would you be able to do it? I think I might be a little frozen. I'm not like frozen, afraid of heights, but this would be daunting to me. You'd worry about the wind, and was the wind going to knock you over the edge? And I can't recall if I have to fight barbarians at the other end. I was so excited to be going on a trip when we got this far. See, on the map we came up through here. We stopped at this trader. We went up here. We went all the way around to the northern port. And then we came all the way down and went all the way up around this entire thing. And it took a long time. And we got back here. And we turned here and we should have turned here. And we got stuck up on this ridge. And we should have gone around here. We were that close. Oh, the pain, the pain. I don't want to do that trip again, but the interesting thing is that white waste that just looks like a white waste on the map is not. It's all trees, forested, and ice fields. But there's also buildings out in there. And there are frozen giants and what the group called the icy bastards out there. They're guys who are made, they look like they're made out of ice. They're kind of bluish and they are sharp and jagged and they're hard to kill. But we managed to do in a couple of them. I wouldn't want to try it on my own though. I don't think I'm powerful enough to do that. Hi, Lacey. Let me get you a shout out. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, this was the nasty surprise. I remember this. Holy crap. Look at that. There we go. No guardrails. And we have to go down that. Oh my god. But that is the trader. We've made it to the northern trader, guys. So I just have to conquer my fear of heights and of rapidly appearing and disappearing rocks. Oh boy. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, we made it past the barbarians on the way into this area. And now we have to make it past them on the way out after we trade here. I might see if there's any possibility of going around, but I don't think so. Let me look at the map. I don't think we can get around this way. We talked about it. It looks like you might be able to, because it does look like there's a little lip that you wouldn't have to, because you couldn't swim, the water's too cold. But I don't think so, because then we could just go up around and try it. Whoa, Jesus criminy. Holy crap. Oh, there you go. There's the storm that I was talking about. Mackerel. Holy mackerel. Get down off of here before we get zapped. We could try that as an adventure. But there might be icy bastards up there too. Uh-oh. What is that? Wolf steaks. Oh, somebody's had to kill wolves. You can cook for yourself up here, but you have to go get your own sticks and everything. They have these braziers and things, but you can't actually cook on them. I don't see anyone. Alright, so this is the guy. I can buy a pickaxe and I can sell ingots. Alright, so he's useless. That's not the guy I want to buy from. This is the horse trader. So all she sells is horse and horse stuff. Yep. Wow, those are so loud, you guys. So that's not helpful at all either. This is the well. So let's see. Let's see about getting a drink. Might as well do that before we settle in. I think I hear wolves. Now I don't think they can attack you in here, but when you leave they can, because I believe we're in a safe zone. Well, someone's obviously been here fairly recently. I did not meet them coming my way. And I have to cook anyway, because if I hold on to this food much longer, I'm afraid it's going to go bad. But there has to be a trader here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, I think this is the guy you can buy the armor from. Yep, and you can get the chest. Now this big chest that you can buy will fit inside this backpack I have if I ditch a whole lot of stuff. Okay, here we go. There's the leather backpack. Now if I remember correctly, it cost twice as much as the other one, but he said it was definitely worth it. So let's buy it and see. Oh, it's only 120, just like the one I have. Oh, son of a gun. Well, it is attractive. Oh, but look, it's got all this extra stuff you can put on it. Oh, okay. So that is going to make it. All right. I can put bandages on there if I had any. I can put a knife on there. It won't let me put that. Oh, there it goes. Bandages, sleeping bag, a tripod, a canteen. Oh, I can put my canteen on there. So that's going to save some time. You can put your cooking stove there if you had one. I don't have one. Oh no! Well, it better be there when I get back in. Alright. Did I get kicked off because of the server restart, or did I get kicked off because of a poor connection? I couldn't tell. Uh-oh. Why is it saying I'm live again? Something happened. I think Twitch glitched. I hope everybody's still here. I think I might have had an internet hiccup. Alright, so I can put... Ooh, if I come across one of those axes now, I can put that on my shoulder. Can I put that there? No. Okay. Alright, so we have to get all this stuff packed over to this one. This isn't going to be super beneficial. Not like I thought it was. I have to look for the Viking belt. That's the one that I believe is so much worth it. I think this one is not any bigger. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be bigger. But we'll make it work. We'll have to eat some of this food probably. Only put one canteen on there. Okay. I haven't seen an apothecary, so we'll have to finagle. No big deal. Maybe I just missed him. I don't think so, though. I think that was a surprise the last time we were here. This just means I'm going to have to carry the other bag home. So I'm not really... I don't think I'm that much better off than I was before. I think I've missed something. Okay. I'll carry that in my hands. It's an attractive bag, though, you gotta admit. And I have a reddish surcoat, so that's gonna go well with that. Alright, now I can put that in here. I don't want to give up my hiking bag. I don't think I'm going to have to carry that back with me. Okay, now let's look and see. Oh wow, look at that thing. Very cool. Horn mug. Oh, you can get a raven. How cool is that? Oh, those are cool. Oh, very cool. Ah, those are super cool. But I don't know that they're all that much more cool than what I've already got. Okay, this is what I'm supposed to buy. The Viking belt. Let me just double check. Do I have anything on as a belt? I don't think so. Oh, I do. I have my scabbard belt. But I think I can put my sword on my backpack now. No, I can't. Alright, well, we'll have to think about that. But I think that's what I need to buy, is the Viking belt. And then you buy the pouches for it. Let's see. I hope I have enough money to buy everything you need to have. There. Now I've got the belt. And now you buy pouches for it. Oh, and you can carry a thermos on there. Oh, can't carry a horn. Let's see if I can carry this. No. Viking horn, I can. Oh, hello. Hello. Are you the person that killed the wolf?
No, I have not killed any wolves. I have been involved with some spiders on the way here.
Oh, well, good luck to you. I'm glad you're alive.
Yes, someone came by asking, saying that someone could be traveling in this direction. Are you a cat with 8 lives?
I am Cat, yes.
Ah, excellent. Well, are you traveling northward or southward from here?
I haven't decided yet. I'm still thinking about it. I am looking at options. I can't find my horn. I just had it in my hand. And I tried to put it on my belt, and it did not go.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh.
This might be, yes, you might have dropped it.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I must have. I dropped my belt because I'm trying to move things into my Viking belt.
Oh.
But, I'm not sure how to. I have not had one before, so I'm experimenting.
Oh. I don't actually have such a thing, so I apologize. I wouldn't be able to know how to help. Maybe some of the points due to the changing weather, heat and cold.
It's possible. It is an interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. It's an experience.
I'm shy of getting enough for the leather backpack.
Yes, I have just managed. I probably don't have enough for everything, but I'm gonna try.
Are you going to be heading back to the village, or have you been to the village?
Yes, I have been to the village yet today. I hadn't decided yet whether I was going to head back there or go onward. Do you know? Have you ever purchased a Viking belt before?
No, I have not.
Huh. It has a whole bunch of slots, and I don't know what goes where, so it's quite an experience.
Ah.
Well.
Yes, I see you. I was just searching for a way to fit everything.
It is indeed. I did. The person who had purchased one before did not come on the voyage, and so. Viking holster. I wonder what that might be.
I'll be right back.
Oh.
I'm gonna go see if I can sell some things because I need to get one of these leather backpacks.
Yes.
Really.
I also need to get a fire going so that I can cook up the goat that I brought with me. Are you hungry at all?
I have plenty of food at the moment. Not really hungry.
Okay.
But yes, I'll go ahead and I'll be here in this area. And I am Amit, by the way.
Amish?
Amit.
Amit. Nice to meet you.
Yes. A pleasure. So I'll just be hanging around the area, and then
Okay.
if
Yeah.
you need to get a fire going, we can work on that too.
There was some wolf meat outside the entrance, so we can also cook that up, I'm sure. Get a good healthy stock of food so that we don't have to worry going south. Do you know whether you can go north and then west around the edge? Or do you have to go go up and down this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I snuck around to the side.
I mean, I guess the most adventurous people would probably try that, but I don't think the sheer cliffs would allow them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wondered. It did look very daunting.
Indeed. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you. Viking shield. Viking mug. Viking drinking horn. Oh, okay. I have to buy that and put that on my belt. I want everything to be authentic. Oh, it went there all by itself, and it's full. Pete, do you know what the holster is for? What? I see a holster. This must be the doo-doo horn. But what? Coin bag, okay. Can I put my pouch on there? No, you probably have to buy a Viking coin bag. But what would I fit in a holster? It looks like a dagger or something would go in there. Oh. I don't have any Viking money. Okay. A Viking knife only. Okay. Wow, I have lots of extra space now, though.
Well, I guess I don't have enough. I'll have to make another trip up here. Nobody here is buying anything I have.
How much short are you? How much short are you?
95.
95?
I could sell the 2 steaks. I could sell the 2 steaks I have, but that only brings me up to 99. Or brings me down to 91.
How many gold coins is that? 5? 4 or 5? I think that's 4, right?
I don't know the
gold coins,
thing.
I think, are worth 25. So let me split this for you. There, you take those 6. And if that isn't enough, you tell me.
Appreciated.
And then you can buy your leather backpack. Do you need anything else? I have a little bit more with me, not much, but a bit more. I thought I'd be able to sell some of the skins and things up here, so I'm carrying skins with me that I can't sell. So I'll sell them at the mid-pass on the way back.
I put 2 coins on the ground. That's what was left.
Well, why don't you keep those in case you need to buy anything else? You keep those and buy anything else.
I've got more over at the village.
Yeah. But if you need anything else, that way you'll have it, right?
Yeah, alright. I also need to make it to the village safely because I have a lot of healing powders.
Yeah.
So I can make healing potions.
Where do we find the healing plant? I saw that there are some healing leaves in the village, and I don't know where we get that.
Yes, there's a place with a bunch of dead that they grow from the dead and the earth. And that combination apparently gives life.
Oh, how interesting.
But they're not dead that are walking that you kill again. They're dead and have been so for a long time. They look like they've rested for a while and overgrown.
I see. Very interesting. Oh man, this is huge. I fit my bastard sword to the north on here. I cannot. Okay. It is complicated, is it not? Finding place for everything. I'll go in and get some wood and get a fire going.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to put this backpack somewhere else or something. I don't need it anymore. I can't carry it. It's too big.
If it will fit inside this one. Will it fit inside mine? Then we can carry it back for you.
Carrying that?
Yeah, I'd like to carry it back to give to someone else in the village. So I can put yours inside mine, and there's plenty of room.
Very well.
That will work.
Excellent.
I'll go and get the rest of that wolf meat and some logs. I think we can cook in here safely. I've seen people cook in this room before. What is that? Rotten meat. I have seen people start fires in here, so we'll put this here and go and get wood. I think that was it for the wolves, which means there are wolves around here. What is that? Oh, a leaf blowing on the wind. Can we find some that we can get sticks out of? There we go. I'm actually outside the safe zone here. So, I did find a saw. Can I fit that in anywhere? No, I can't. We will need a long stick.
Wait.
Oh, you
Oh,
have
yes,
a raven. It's so cool.
Oh,
What
thank
is
you.
what is
Yes,
your
this
raven's
is
name?
Cronin. It's Cronin.
Cronin? Very good. I'm
Oh,
just I'm just picking up wood to make our fire. Unfortunately, my bag is so full I have
I've
to do it
chopped
one
down
at a time.
oh, well, that's fine. I've got some wood.
Oh,
We just
okay.
need to find a dry spot.
Oh, we can build.
Maybe underneath
I
the
believe we can
stairwell.
build a fire inside the trader. I've seen people do that before.
Oh, okay. We will need to get some long sticks for poking the meat.
I have one here, and I'll go get some more. Do you need anything to start the fire? I have a flint, and I have.
No, yes, I have a flint and knife as well.
Okay.
The tree that I chopped down just outside, there should be some more long sticks.
Was it to the left or the
can
right when you
grab
came
them.
out the door?
To the slight left.
Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you, Pete. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, she had lots. I can't carry any more. I've already managed to fill myself completely. Oh, you know what? I can drop off the meat. Duh, that would help. We'll be setting off from the village soon. Oh, it will take you quite some time to get here then.
Aha, that's interesting. I seem to have misplaced my flint.
Oh, I've got one. If
Oh
you
boy. Well,
is it in
you
one of
said you
your
had
in
a
your
flint.
bag somewhere? One moment, and I'll find mine.
I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at my light pistol. Looks like a flint.
Here's a flint for you on the ground. It has many uses left. There we go. I'll move this bag out of the way. We have a lot of meat to cook and a lot of meat to eat, so once it starts to cook, feel free to eat as much as you wish, for there is plenty of supply. And I have some cooked already.
Indeed.
Are you hungry on the moment? Could you use a
No,
beefsteak or?
I've got. I mean, I have several on me that I got from the journey that I took north.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, we'll cook this all up, and it appears that a group is leaving the village to come join us. So we will have plenty of food for the group.
Oh, very nice. So they're coming to join us. Are they going to guide us back to the village? So we're just going to... Because we could just meet them there.
I think they're coming to travel with us, but I think we'll probably be heading a little bit. We'll head south by then, I think. But we'll see. I'm going to run out and get another stick so that I can help to cook.
Ah, yes, very well.
What a place, eh? What a beautiful place. I love the music too. It's changed to like Gregorian chants. Sounds so cool. Cronin. What a great name for a crow. The god of time.
Just as a reminder, when you're cooking, you will want to probably remove a few of your larger pieces of armor, because it gets hot real quick.
Very good point.
So you will overheat. Oh, I'm already overheating. I gotta remove more.
Go over here and strip. Very good point. Also, some items of mine are a little bit on the damp side.
Ah.
I like your, what is the red cloak that you have on? Is that a surcoat of some kind?
Yes, it is a crusader tunic.
Oh, it's quite,
to me.
oh, it's quite beautiful. The burgundy is very becoming with the dark gray armor.
Oh, thank you.
Is that crusader armor as
I
well?
like it too. No, it is a light armor, very sturdy and, well, insulating armor, which is why I'm trying to remove it right now.
Oh.
It is an elven make.
Oh, I have elven gloves. I like them very much.
Alright, I think I've got enough.
Pardon my nakedness. I have taken the expedience of just stripping down to my boots.
Yes, that's fine.
Isn't this great that you can build a fire in this house? It doesn't seem you should be able to because the roof is so low.
It's open enough. I mean, it'd be more worrisome if it was inside of an enclosed space. And we would all just stop breathing.
Yes, this is true. But it is so nice and toasty in here with a fire, and it's raining outside and turning to sleet, and yet we are warm and comfortable.
I like it.
It does make me wonder who killed the wolf, though. If you didn't do it and I didn't do it, someone killed wolves.
Well, yeah, and they might have ventured forth, who knows.
I didn't pass them
Yes,
on my
I
way.
have not come across wolves.
Yeah, I didn't pass the person either. But I did turn to the east to come along the rock face to skim the inner edge of the area where all the frozen soldiers are, because I know coming through the middle is very dangerous, and for one person alone, I'm not sure if it would be possible. I did run into a barbarian on my way.
When we came through.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, it was my fault. I'm curious. I'm a cat. And I wanted to see whether there was one or more that were guarding their booty. I didn't even have room to store their booty, to tell you the truth. And yet I wanted to go see. And there were 3 of them. So, yes, it was not quite a fair. Well, only one of them attacked me, to be fair. And I fought him off, but I was carrying an extra clothing item with stuff in it that I thought to sell here. But I wasn't sure what you could sell here, you know. I was just taking a chance. I was stopping at all the houses along the way and picking up what they had to offer. I hated to leave it behind.
Right.
I am a little bit of a... whoops. I think we need more wood.
Oh.
Oh, there is another log there. Can we restart the fire really quickly, or...?
Right. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we're gonna need some more wood. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more.
Oh. Forget not to put on your boots. I thought we had plenty, but there's quite a lot of meat.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I was so close to having finished cooking. Okay, so the leather bag does have the same amount of space as a cloth bag you can buy at Southport, but it's got a whole bunch of interesting attachment points at the top. And I can't figure them all out, but I think you'd still be better off. It is quite expensive, but it's no more expensive than the bag at Southport. It was $250. The expensive item was the belt. Thank you. That was quite good. We should be almost done. I didn't think to look outside the back door and see if there were any more steaks laying on the ground there. I only checked on the way in.
Oh, it's interesting. They must have run out of room. Perhaps they had killed a pack of wolves.
Well, there were at least 2 dead ones there. There were no skins, so they must have taken the skins with them. If there were black wolves, they would have gotten quite a bounty for them.
Indeed.
I have a question for you. A crow has told me that our group is at Mid-Pass heading north. They wanted to know if we wanted to meet at the south side of the big wall and then go to the crystal mine so that they can mine crystals. Do they mean just...
over with the trolls?
I'm not sure if that's what they mean or not. That's meteor, right? Meteor rock? But there are also crystals. So there must be a place that... I would like to go mine crystals.
Oh.
Would you like to join us and go? We can sneak south. And if we stay off to the left on the way around, I don't believe the barbarians will spot us if we stay very quiet and sneak. And then, do they mean the south side of the big wall being the wall that is between us and the river? I believe so.
I think it's the big wall that separates the north from the south.
Okay, and then there's the river south of that, right?
If I remember correctly, yes.
So, I wonder if we could meet at the bridge, or...
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure if they're heading north and we're heading south, we'll eventually meet up.
We could easily miss each other, though. Let me send a crow. What do you think, Pete? Do you want us to come south through the barrier and then meet you at the bridge? Or is that too far? Is the bridge to the south, or to the east or the west? Is it, excuse me, where you want to go to mine the crystals? If you're in there, and you can let me know. We'll come south and we'll go through the caves and the stairwells. And is that it? Have we oh, there's fat there. Oh no, there's a whole nother set of meat over here. I thought we were nearly done. There's a whole nother set of meat. I thought we were nearly done.
I did too, and then I saw the pile.
The crow tells me that
There's
if we stick to the
definitely enough.
east side of the rocks, after we get through the wall, there should be a door in the rocks.
Oh, I know what they're talking about. Yeah.
Okay, so shall we meet them there? We'll be able to wait.
Yes, I believe
They're
so.
already north of Mid-Pass, so they're coming quickly.
Ah. Well, they might actually be ending up getting up here before, or getting there before we can even get going. That's a lot of meat to cook.
Well, we'll have plenty for everyone to eat. That will be a nice boon to not have to worry about food.
At least for the interim. There's a lot of hungry people out there.
Yeah, and hungry people back in the village. There was some rotten meat in one of the boxes back at the village, so it's so nice when you have an accident and you must make it back to the village, and there's food in a box, and you know that you're not going to have to go back and start all over again.
Yeah.
That sounds like a
Yes,
very
the
excellent
the,
idea,
witch
Pete.
doctor are never fun.
I do say the healing potion is very potent. I made some from one of the leaves that I found in the box, and after I was hit by the barbarian and was in red blood and pretty hard hit on my health as well, I took one of those pills. I drank a whole thermos of water, and I ate a steak, and I was better very quickly. So I must speak for the properties of the healing elixir. And I do have some more of it.
Indeed, and excellent, because I also have lots of it, and getting it over to the village is important, so everybody has access to it. And then also going to get more. So I'll have to look at my map and possibly find a way to revisit there, because it's very important.
Yes, there was at least 5 or 6 more leaves in the box, and I made the potion.
Yeah, the bums around here want you to pay 260 gold for one of their potions. We can just make it ourselves for free. Why not?
Yes,
Or at least
absolutely.
Costing 1 point.
And I have my
per
mortar
bottle.
with me, so I can grind anything that we need. I have a hammer with me as
Exactly,
well,
same
so
here.
I don't have a pickaxe, so I won't be able to help with mining. But east is great because that's the left-hand side as we leave this area, and that's the way I know that we can get out without being spotted, I think.
Excellent.
Even with 2 people, it would be hard to fight those barbarians. But with one alone, I was quite terrified coming through there. Where did you come from? Were you
Well,
coming up from the south, or were you coming down from North Pass?
I was coming in from Northward because I had ventured forth a couple of days ago with another fellow of the village, and we ventured up, just us 2, and that's where we had stuck.
Oh, that's excellent.
And then I got a crow saying that there was a cat with 8 lives that possibly might need some assistance.
Yes,
So,
I nearly lost
went
one of them.
southward.
That is true. I ventured a little too close. I will say the barbarians have an amazing sense of hearing, because I was well out of what I thought was their range, and has been my experience in the past. And he not only heard me, but he charged quite a distance to attack me. So we have to be more careful. It seems as if things might have changed a little bit.
Yes. So the easiest way to deal with them is to put them down quickly, as I discovered, especially with the trolls.
Yes. You know, and with the trolls, you can't shoot your arrows because as soon as you shoot one, they all come. So you have to tease them out one at a time. I'm not sure about barbarians. I have tried to shoot them with arrows before. It does not seem very effective. Just a sword seems the most effective. I think that might be the last piece.
I believe so. Wow. Alright, well,
Most excellent. Now we must pack it all up and get our way south. Okay, let's see. We'll put...
Don't forget your flint.
Oh, thank you. I would have.
Alright, and I picked up all of it on the ground. I have all the meat that I think we're alright.
Alright. Eat your fill before we go.
Oh yes. Oh, I'm overheating. Ah, now I'm hot. Come on out here. Whew.
Whew, a breath of fresh air.
Yes, I'm very toasty. Not too much toasty. I'm gonna have to hit up my own health potion because I'm actually hurting. It's actually a bit too hot.
Put as much of the meat as you can in your backpack instead of in your clothing. And that will help.
Alright. Yes, definitely help.
Had you purchased everything that you needed?
Water and fill up. Yes, I was just on my way back down. That's why the whole thing with the crow was
Oh,
a
exactly.
grand thing because you're on the way the same direction I'm going.
Oh, I was wrong. I can sell them here.
Oh, nice.
I had not met this lady before. Oh, excuse me, sir.
They don't speak much. So, just a moment. I'm going to be in my head for about a minute or so.
Excellent.
And let me do it over here. Oh my gosh, I'm still burning up. Incredible. I'm so far away. Yeah, I'm just going to stand in the rain. Apparently I need to really cool down.
Oh,
I got it all in my leather backpack, and I am on fire. I'm just gonna set it
can you
down
take
for
your
a moment.
backpack off and just set it down? Yeah, set it down for a minute.
Yep. Leather backpack is hot.
Okay. I've talked to this lady, and I left my backpack in here. Ah, yes, I did. Don't want to do that. My thoughts are also that possibly, can't believe that I didn't know you could sell that stuff here. All right. Very happy about that. I got rid of the majority of the stuff that I was carrying. I don't need the scabbard, I guess. It won't go on the belt. Okay, let's tighten everything up. Free up some space if we can. We might be needing to transport some other things. I'll take that stick in case we need to burn it. Have you an arrow? A bow? Amit, are you carrying a bow with you?
No, I don't
Alright.
use bows or arrows.
Okay.
You dropped something down there.
It's a scabbard I can't use. If you can use it, you can have it. Do you need a sword belt? Because I have one of those as well.
Oh no,
Okay.
I've got this. This kills trolls and
Oh.
anything else.
Oh, I like that. Where did you buy that?
I didn't. It was gifted to me.
Oh, it's
so I'm
wonderful.
trying to keep good care of it.
Oh, excellent. All right, shall we head south?
Yes, let us go. Onward. Woo.
Back up the terrifying stairs.
Stairs of doom. My arch enemy. Stairs. Stairs.
It's very good for thine thighs.
Yes, well, as you can tell, I have a really nice bosom at the moment, thanks to these stairs.
I get stuck sometimes coming up the top.
Just wary.
It's
If it seems like you're going too fast, we can always go slower.
No, I think this is about... Oh. Yes, I hate it when you hit those, and you have to push harder when you're right at the edge of a precipice. Oh, I
Yeah,
jumped.
It might be the part of this land, because I still don't know what this land is called. And yet it seems to have magical properties.
It definitely does. There are areas that work very strangely. Some you have to go left to right, and then
be
you...
careful. Oh yeah.
Partially it's because I have so low stamina. Oh
Oh
dear.
yeah.
Ah!
There we go.
Then it suddenly you can't go, and then suddenly you're going way too fast.
Mhm. Alright, we gotta be careful, because you might. Okay. Oh.
What would you call that you have? Is that a war axe or a falchion or...
It is a cleaver axe.
Ah,
I guess it is. It's from the north, so the viking is what I was told.
it's wonderful.
Works great on trees and trolls. Can't complain.
No. You can wade right in with it, huh?
Oh yes. Yeah. She is very strong.
I
and,
think our biggest problem
she
in
has done me
fighting...
well so far.
The biggest problem in fighting trolls has been having too many people go in at the same time and hitting each other.
Yes. Well, as that had occurred at one point in a great battle of the crater. Sir Samus was there along with many others. I don't know. Were you there?
I came once,
I don't think you were.
and I was killed.
might
I
have,
think I
yes.
was killed by Sir Pete the Mighty. For I had been I had been smoked by the troll, and I had backed off to bandage. And the troll came forward, and someone went to hit the troll and hit me instead.
Oh no. Okay.
It was a disappointing end to
Well,
the battle.
You visited the Yeah, you visited the doctor. I don't think you died, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
No, that was a different
Okay,
day. I
Kat.
did die that day. But I had my spirit. That's why I'm Cat of the 8 Lives.
Oh, gotcha.
My spirit has come back in a different form. I was quite different then. I looked much more feminine.
Ah, very well.
Yes.
Well, welcome back. The battle, if you were at the start of that battle, we ended up defeating all the trolls multiple times over and getting out of there with a ton of food, a ton of bounty. It was wonderful. I did, however, almost die because I got into one of those frays and everybody's whacking and I happened to get a little too close and all of a sudden, besides getting hit by the troll, I got hit 3 times by 3 other weapons.
Uh-oh.
And,
You got
panic
whacked
mode.
by Sir Wax a
I
lot.
almost died. Yes.
We have several of
Yeah, I
us
almost
in our
died.
group that are really Sir Wax a lot, who have a lot of enthusiasm and not much talent. We do have a lot of enthusiasm, I must admit. A very good group of people. But we definitely need training. There's no doubt.
Indeed. I would be happy to train people. I have much experience in other realms of melee combat.
That is excellent.
The combat on here is simpler, but it still follows the same principle.
Definitely.
Keep your distance and swing
Yeah.
out.
Step in and step
And
back.
always block.
Yeah. And don't get swarmed.
Oh, yes. If you get swarmed, make sure you have others with you. Or run.
This is such an amazing place. I think about the labor of making this, of the stones laid and the effort to find a suitable path for the bridges. It must have been very
Yeah.
daunting.
Well, That and you have to wonder whom it was that built this.
Oh, I do. I wonder.
I'm still
It seems very
unsure of
dwarvish,
land.
dwarvish quality, but I know not who might have built it. Magical qualities.
I think it is. If it is dwarvish quality, the size sort of makes sense. Because if you're standing at a dwarvish height, it's like a palisade, and you have your little.
Yes, is it at a dwarvish
it
height?
seems-
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem a little small for these kind of things. I know for our height, they're a little bit bigger, I think.
Yes. It wouldn't help to be standing there with someone fighting you with arrows. On the other hand, it would
No.
be very easy to step to one side and fight back. And to pour hot oil
Indeed.
down off of the crenellations, that would be quite unpleasant on the receiving end.
Oh, yeah. That's fascinating. See, I wonder.
It would be nearly
might be
impossible to
below.
defeat this, because if you think about it, you could fight a retreating battle across all of this, and you would wear your enemy down. They would never be able to take you, because you could replenish your men from the back. You could have people up
Well,
on the
yes,
rock faces dumping things on them.
For sure.
Oh, it would be so hard to...
It would be. Yeah, this is a very good defensible position. It reminds me of the story of the 300. There are 300 men versus an entire army of millions, and they all
Yes.
funneled them into themselves and just created piles of
Yes, that
people
does
were
that does
dead.
remind me of such a story. And also of the story of Agincourt, where there were 10,000 against several hundred. But they used the terrain against them. And that was very wise.
Yes.
Okay, on going down, we'll go down one at a time. That way we won't take any chances on
Yeah.
bumping into each other.
Yes.
Being yeeted off of a stairwell is a common practice where I am from. The magic does occur. One does fly far. I'm not sure what would happen
Oh,
if
yes.
one fell off the bridge here, if there was a way back or not. I
there
think
would be a way back.
I think you would
You'd
probably
have
die.
to use up another life.
Yes.
Yes.
You would. It seems far enough down that you would die from the initial fall. But if you survive somehow, could you get back through the gate without passing over the bridges? I don't know.
Might be possible. I mean, it looks
shit.
so desolate down there.
Oh, these steps.
There's a crack between the steps.
Yeah, it's very terrifying. Those sudden shifts, you know.
Yes, with all the different shifting of the earth, I'm sure that it just lodged it over the however many years it's been up.
Oh, many millennia, I imagine. I also think that I would prefer to go up, especially when carrying this bag.
Yes. Are your shoes tied? You just don't want it. You just don't want to take a chance on a lace tripping you up on the stairs. It's
No,
scary.
everything is
Fair
pristine.
enough.
That's the nice thing about the armor.
Oh,
It
excellent.
does not wear for a long, long time, unless you get beaten upon by trolls.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had my head pounded in by the trolls. They're not fun. But then they get to feel my axe, as well as the many others who were there.
Pete, it would seem
I
that
think
we are
they're-
very close
they're
to
scared of us now.
coming out the bottom end. We are sneaking around to the east. I don't know where you guys are.
Oh, here we go. Careful.
But you may actually beat us there. I was speaking to the crow.
Oh.
I'm
yes,
not. I'm not sure whether
They will.
whether we'll get there first or not.
Well, either way, we shall be meeting up, and it will be glorious. I enjoy meeting others. Are they familiar faces, possibly, from the battle that I was in? That you started in?
I believe that I was in an earlier battle. But yes, you should know Sir Pete the Mighty.
Yes, Sir Pete. Excellent. The
I'm
one
not
that
sure
there
who
a
else is
statue of.
coming, but it might be Lord Wolf. So you probably met Lord Wolf.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh, yes, for sure. We've adventured together.
he's a most excellent captain of the guard. All right, now this last.
Yes. And also Sir Kenneth.
Oh, Sir Kenneth is a wonderful, wonderful soldier. He's so knowledgeable. He has much experience.
And Sir Tambu.
Oh,
Sir
Lord Tambu, yeah,
They were
Lord
the first one I met.
He is
Yes, we went to the troll by ourselves, just him and myself, and
That's
we had
very
a glorious
brave.
time there. We defeated them.
Lord
he was
Tambu
also
is
very
very well
good,
armed
but
as well.
they were.
So
Yeah. They are actually the one that gifted me this. That's why. That's
Ah.
the first.
well, that was a wonderful gift.
Indeed. I didn't realize its strength or power until I ditched my sword and tried it out on the trolls, and I made sure it worked with them, honestly.
Hold!
Oh!
Ha!
Hello.
Hello.
Thou shalt not pass!
Well, we mean no harm.
Whom sayeth?
I'm
Yes.
just joking, my guy.
Oh,
Ha 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 ha.
well, that was very interesting. I definitely was not going to hold for long. Just
No.
FYI.
I might have peed my pants a little. I may have, just a little.
It'll dry off.
Yes, it'll dry. Lord Wolf, you're very tricky.
Hold!
Does anyone have a towel for I may dry off my my armor? Hello. Have you met
Hello.
Amit? I believe you have.
Yeah.
Of the troll fighting
I
adventure.
Might have. Yes.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Who all
Yeah,
do we have
trolls
with
went
us?
together.
Mhm.
Bundy's, Wolf, and Pete.
Fantastic. Well then, we've got the gang together. Let's beat these guys. Forward.
I'll be.
Where did my big sword go?
Well done.
Aha.
Ah, except for my two. Cat, come here. Come here. These right here. You see these? These are for healing potions.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, you got a knife or...
Here,
Oh,
get
this
that
is what
one
you
for
meant.
me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, put it in the mortar pestle thing.
Yeah, they are
You
very,
know how
very
to do it
important.
anyway, Cat. You're the alchemy of the tribe. Where the hell's this one going?
Oh, just... He thinks he's trying to go help his mate.
Oh, the two coming from right behind. This one is. Watch out, boys.
Well, they are really good at this.
Ah. One's got a leather bag. Bean copper if anyone wants it. Does anyone please?
No, I'm good.
Beautiful.
This guy's got a leather backpack on.
Gentlemen, I have an extra backpack if you would like one. I have an extra backpack with 120 slots if you would need one, anyone.
What is this slot?
I have a backpack within a backpack.
Yeah, I've got a backpack in a backpack too. Yeah.
Can we carry
Well,
this one?
Best
Those are very important.
save it for mining. Store all your stuff in.
Yeah, I can't pick up that leather
It's really
one.
heavy.
I can't pick up the one that this guy had. Does anybody else have an option?
It's only a 63 slot
I,
backpack.
Yeah.
It's not that important.
That's true.
I carry it anyways. I got it.
Well, we don't have to worry about sneaking, Late Amrit.
No. No, it's actually very nice. Oh gosh.
Thank you for
Yeah.
coming this far, gentlemen. We were planning to sneak around, but we were all just wondering if you would beat us to the area. Because we were cooking up many
no,
steaks.
we can meet you.
We have much food
Yes,
with
we
us.
have lots of food.
We were able to run back, especially now we've got stamina.
Yeah.
I've got no
Look at all these crazy. What has happened to these men? Were
I
they?
think it's the frozen dragon.
Oh,
But
you
it's
think?
interesting 'cause the
Yeah.
dragon is also frozen.
I think maybe the dragon looked in a mirror.
bigger dragon.
If you pay attention to some of the little snippets of text that pop up on the bottom of the loading screen when you're loading in, you'll actually get a little bit of information on what's going on with the lore of the map.
Quite an adventure we are on. I made it all the way north by myself, gentlemen.
Apparently, according to that
Oops.
text, this realm is called the Iron Coast.
I'm left behind. As always. I'm always so curious about everything.
That's why we run round it, really, I should have told you.
Yeah. No, I went right through it.
What a beast.
I must always
I
look at
always go
everything.
through it. The only thing time it messes me up is I'm trying to auto run and like do something else and not completely pay attention to where I'm going, because then you end up
Yeah,
stuck on
yeah.
the goddamn trees.
That's good fall.
I'm always afraid that I will step off a cliff. I didn't bring a pickaxe, gentlemen. I won't be able to do that, but I can carry. I have 2 backpacks, one within the other. So we can mine quite a lot of crystal, I would think.
I did have a spare one, but I left it at the village when we
Yeah.
got back.
I have a hammer, but
Yeah,
not a
stuck mine
pickaxe.
upstairs.
Can one mine with a hammer?
I think only the pickaxe got.
Ah.
You can try it.
I had no idea there was anything over here. There are many secrets to this map.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
Are we fighting trolls for this, or is this different than the trolls?
Oh, this is nice and peaceful farming.
Ah.
Nothing. Well, not that I've come across so far anyway.
Has anyone got spare bones just in case we get lost?
I have bones.
I've got 20 bones.
I've got so
Oh,
much
it's
meat
got
on me
nothing
that
for
we
one.
would never have to fish for the rest of our lives, probably.
Yeah, it's very easy to get lost in this place.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh yeah.
I do have, I have 10, 20, 30 bones, 40 bones. Because I intended to make a
Drop
lot of
down,
arrows.
Make sure to mark this place on your map, Cap.
Is this the ruined one or is this the other one? The other one. I've got too many markers on the map.
Well, chat, we have quite an experience here. This is turning into... This is the group from the village that came north at speed.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, wow! How clever these dwarves are. I assume it was dwarves that made these mines. Perhaps not.
Maybe.
What does one have to do to get in?
Just hold the door handle, Cap. Hold the door handle. It's just loaded in for me now.
Oh, you fucking scared me then.
Yeah, you were freshing. Get a pickaxe.
Do you want some of the bones so that you can mark where we're going?
I've got quite a few of me for now. One.
Yeah,
Use them ones
yeah.
first.
Make some stacks of ones. Whenever there's a split, just drop one. Although I don't, after a while, I don't think it's gonna help us, you know.
There's,
We're just gonna end up walking around, just bones everywhere.
Is Wolf and Amit around?
Ah, don't tell me they fell through map.
I hope not.
Pretty sure they can't do that this time. At this part, anyway.
Maybe they are they fighting barbarians, do you think?
I'll have a quick look.
Usually it's quiet around here. I've never run into anything. Oh, Bundy's just gone outside and Wolf come in. Can we only have so many people in at a time? 3 people, I'm guessing.
Oh. Well, would you like me to go back outside?
No, because you want to explore it, don't you?
Yes,
But
but
the
I
thing
don't...
is, though, you gotta, if you look on the map, yeah, look on your map now, Kat. Zoom right in.
Oh,
Right, you see all these dots, yeah, around where we are? They're all the crystal, yeah? The mine. But you've got to get to them through these tunnels, and the thing is, once you get that deep into it, it's hard to get back to this door. But if you look on the map, if you just look from the path, basically, if you don't just look the path from where the doorway is on your map,
uh-huh.
just look on your map and walk forward. You'll see which path you've come from, roughly, so you know which direction to come to the door.
Okay. It's 185 and 016.
If you move, you face this door and then turn around and press M. Yeah, and then just walk forward. You'll know which direction to come back to this door from. Just keep following my voice. I'll tell you when to stop where it splits. Yeah, you know where it is then.
Shouldn't we bring someone in who has a pickaxe instead of me? Oh, I can carry, I guess.
Oh, I've got a pickaxe. If you wanna, you can go mine if you want, Cat.
Well, I just didn't want to waste the trip.
No. Let me give you a pickaxe.
No, that's okay. I couldn't carry it right now.
Alright, you got room. So come on, let's go.
I don't want it to fall through the map. Oh, wow.
well,
Yeah,
not
I can
far,
see how you
so
get
don't wanna
lost
get
in
lost.
here. Oh, I see.
Yeah, and there's one of them what leads to outside. Oh, this one's been mined already.
Oh, maybe,
That's not good.
maybe Bundy's has been in here. I mean,
None of us have been in. That means someone
I
else
got
has been
those
in.
ones, brother.
That'd be good.
I came down the main tunnel and went left.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that will go away then. That's good.
I'm already lost. There you are.
Yeah, so I'm guessing you can only have 3 people. Oh yeah, that's main door, yeah. So we need to go right. Here we go, Cat. Go. Yeah, if you figured out how to smelt now, or are you still having trouble with it sometimes?
No, I have figured out how to do it, but it still does occasionally steal it and
Yeah.
not give me an ingot.
You-
Oh, thank you.
You've got to make sure, like, you've got space in your inventory, and you just got to make sure you keep hold of it so your character stands up.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, it let you
everyone
in.
managed to get in? We were thinking, oh, only let's 3 in at a time.
Yeah, Wolf,
Because
they,
as soon as you went out, Bundy, Wolf come in. It was weird.
I thought I saw someone crouching in front of me.
uh-huh.
And that one bit mad. Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah, I only got 2 from the other one before.
Yeah, there's 2 on this one, Cat. I combine them to them other stats. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get enough for the staff.
How many do you need? There are, I
I've
have
already
10.
done that one.
Okay.
125.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I have
That's
one
just
crystal at home that I found on someone.
We have a few stacks at home.
That's exit, yeah, so...
Yeah, with the adventure that we had over into the meteor crater, we got lots of stuff from there, and then, yeah. Huh. And this, oh boy, look at this. You guys check this one already.
Guessing Wolf's gone all the way down here. He's gone
Yeah, yeah.
deep as well. I think it was that way to go to outside, but I can't remember.
Ah.
I'm thinking we just got straight. We could get lost for days in here, guys. So don't
Well,
shout at
we
me,
have a lot of food with us, so we won't starve, hopefully. I have
Oh,
I have
put
3
that down.
things of water. This goes both ways.
Yeah, Mark.
Oh. Be wary of the magics when you walk this direction.
I did see that, yes.
Tread faithfully.
There's some Mario cat.
Oh.
Stuck a fall. Got room.
Step
Oh,
not
the floor,
into the
yeah,
abyss.
Oh, did
Wow.
he do that? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Wow, that's
I just
actually a
thought
nice
that-
view.
As soon as you said it, yeah, it is. As soon as
The
you said
cave,
it.
like the caves off in the background with the sun going over.
Yes, quite beautiful. We have not gone this way, have we?
Face the sun.
No, I don't think so.
Have we gone this way, down to this end?
Oh, that. Oh, no. Yeah, you're right.
No.
The Mario cat. Right,
Alright, Cat, if you're carrying a lot of it, we're gonna definitely have to have you keep around us for protection.
Yes.
You don't have enough stamina.
I have quite a lot of it with me. I hope I don't fall through the floor.
Ah.
become a node.
Ah.
Right, getting worried now.
Right, that's a long stretch, that run. Not a very long stretch, but longer than the others.
Aren't we missing someone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
probably missing me.
Oh,
there we go.
somewhere.
where are
I'm
you?
somewhere around here. Don't worry. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I'm guessing we just
Uh-huh.
just run
Follow
around.
the voice.
Yeah. Chop it off.
I'm still finding ore to
Oh, yeah.
mine, so.
Yeah, it's just
Ah.
down there. I think it's just up here.
I have no idea where we have been and where we haven't been. I believe we've already been there. But I don't think,
It looks same, but
but it's
if
different.
if it lets you mine it, it's different. Yeah,
Aha. And the floor doesn't disappear.
yeah,
Let me try it with a hammer.
yeah. Give it a try.
Uh-oh.
If it works, that'll be good.
I can't find my hammer. I think I might have
Here.
set it down somewhere.
Oh no.
Oh shoot.
That's too bad. I don't know where it would have been.
So small.
Hmm.
I think Wolf was like kind of a level higher or lower. Well, he sounded on a level higher than us, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, it didn't. It sounded a bit above.
Yeah.
Okay, I have as much as I can carry now. If anybody would,
Okay.
is anyone hungry? For I can empty some space by eating.
Yeah, I could eat something.
Here,
How
have
much
this
still
beef
I have,
steak.
boy?
Here's some food. Freshly cooked.
Thank you. I've still got some in my inventory, but thank you very much.
Oh. Yeah, no problem.
Gotta say no to some beef.
That's a good point.
Everyone have food that needs it?
Yeah, thank you.
I think we're all good. We just need to find Wolf. Keep on sounding for them.
I have room now. I have eaten, I have handed out steaks and consolidated bones that I had split out into ones.
Maybe we should leave the bones at the, the crystal.
Oh,
like that, so we know we've been here. It saves us messing around trying to check them with mining again.
I've still got this backpack I can fill it with ore as well.
Yeah, I've still got a full backpack. I can fill up as 2 full backpacks actually.
I've got some space as well, still in my inventory. For more ore too.
Right, yeah.
Just at the...
Can't remember which way
Well,
we
down, down.
Yeah.
Wolf, have you fallen through the floor? He's gonna jump out from behind the next split.
Ah, here we go. Look.
Yeah, this is it, yeah.
Whoa. Whoa, you can actually exit.
Yep.
Can you get back in?
Can we?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
of
mark
course.
it.
Not a problem.
Yes.
Check over
These
here,
are the
there's
worms.
another mine. There's another mine over there.
Yeah, it's got a doorway into it. So I think. How can you get up through that?
Well,
I
see you
remember
here.
Sammy trying to get in there. Many, many times trying to get back in to guide Cookie out.
Indeed. Wolf, are you in there?
Wolf?
Now this would be
Oh,
awesome
okay.
with a car or a
Hey.
bike.
Follow my
Yeah.
voice. Follow my
I got
voice.
this.
I'm not
I'm gonna lead you out. Oh, you're not?
I
Oh,
wonder if
okay.
we can actually get to that little fort in the corner.
Do you think we could get into the other?
I'm not actually quite sure. I've not ventured that far.
Oh,
I've
we're
seen
outside.
buildings like in the distance, but I've not yet travelled to them yet. I didn't want to get too lost.
Yeah.
You might know where it is. He's probably just looking for more crystal. He wants us there. But yeah, there's
Look at
meant to
the
be.
sun.
Oh, look at that one over there. That looks very.
It looks
Alec on
like
hand.
some sort of alien from space. Oh,
It looks very phallic in nature.
well,
Yeah,
that
I
too,
think a
yes.
few of them or something in there. Other bushes. Shall we wait here for wolves before we go out to explore?
Yes, because they said they
Looks
knew.
a bit like
but,
nothing there.
yes, I think we should wait here at the entrance, and hopefully they will find their way to us, and then we should go check that out. I've not seen that before. I was outside these before.
I've left a bone here, so we know this is the one that we have come out of.
Right,
Excellent.
found it.
What if we sent one person over to investigate and the rest of us stay here, so that only one person is risked?
Yes. Well, I can
Hey,
go ahead and
come
risk
there.
it. I will be back.
Very well. Stay safe. I don't think there's any monsters or anything out here. To be honest, I've not ventured out. I've only come out to here. What's about? It's pretty
Is that the
fascinating,
ocean
really.
over there?
I'm not too sure, Kat. I'm guessing it is, because if you look, it's like there's a border, isn't there? On the map. We're pretty close to the ocean. And I don't want to get close in case we fall through the map to the
Yeah.
ocean. What?
But I'm not following the map.
We weren't talking about you, we were
Well,
talking about
admit-
us.
We don't want to walk to edge, just in case we fall through.
Oh,
Your
With
beard
the-
is interestingly interposed with your
You can't
hair
pop
and
off
your
your map.
jacket.
It's
Yeah,
a pretty
that's
space
pretty
so
fine.
far.
So we're in
Where's
the
Amic
upside
from?
down now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Emmerich has gone over this way to explore. she's way off to the right. Headed toward that flat
Hi,
thing.
Bella. I can see him.
All I can see is
The sun is
zombies
bright.
everywhere.
Very
There's
bright.
definitely a village over there.
Very bright.
Is that a bunch of stone penises off to the left by the sun?
Sure, certainly has that look, doesn't it?
Hmm.
An interesting array. Very globular. Aha! What we have come out of looks pretty much the same if you look backward. I believe it to be another mine. Have to take a picture of that. That is what we came out of. I am afraid we're going to get stuck here. That's what I'm worried about. I don't believe we should be playing around with this plane of existence.
All you really needed.
It would appear that there's nothing but trees over
That
there.
building over there. It looks like it looks inside out or something.
Good. There's a village also over there. Yes.
Gotta be
You know,
hidden away somewhere.
This is gonna be. This is for events. That's definitely.
Have we wolf? Had they found us, or are they just waiting for us?
Oh,
Yeah,
they were
wolves
here.
around.
They were here.
Yeah.
I think they just went behind this building.
Oh,
No.
Can find a way in.
No doorway.
No way in. Yeah.
Is there an entrance to that mine over there, do you think?
I have no idea.
no. It's very strange. You can see the inside, but not the outside. It's like you're looking at it if you're in the wall.
Is it Valhalla, do you suppose?
Strange magic.
A small version of Valhalla?
Maybe.
We're not worthy yet. We are among the living.
Mm.
How much crystalline did everybody get?
I am carrying
Load.
15, 17, 22.
I'm carrying
Yeah,
13 stacks.
They're carrying more.
Oh, yeah.
13 stacks of 5.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
We're all going to check out this village over here.
There's another mine over there.
There are at least 3. Including the one we came through. I know not what that is off to the left. Just behind this village, there seems to be something that looks like a long wall or something.
Wall? In the forest? Perhaps it's another tunnel system. It looks different.
I'm not sure. I heard a fly.
So, Phew. Okay. What mockery of land. Apparently there's some treasure.
Nothing. Unless
Oh,
someone else took
nothing
it
in it,
ahead of
but
us.
yes.
Someone,
Possibly.
yeah, someone may have passed this way.
Oh yes, our guy. Over there. They probably got it.
This is a strange and magic realm.
It is. I have a feeling we've actually ventured into yet another world. I
It,
don't think those tunnels are normal.
no, it does not seem it.
This means now I'm torn between 4 worlds at once. I don't know how this is going to affect me in the end.
Fucking village, you know what I mean? We just found ourselves a fucking fast travel system.
Wait, you know, off and follow.
Oh,
What about that
Good.
yeah.
But yeah, I know what you're saying. Hopefully it'll be good.
Are you ill?
Yeah, the headaches are probably going to happen while we're here. Oh, just because it's
Oh,
I'm now
This-
torn between 4 worlds.
we're at least 4 worlds. Maybe 5. What is
I
this?
don't know. I mean, if you
That does look like the tree.
It looks like a tree and
There's a
it...
castle over there to the right.
Oh,
Oh.
but there is not here.
Oh, so there is, yeah.
Does anyone see a doorway?
oh wow.
An entrance? Straight ahead of us, is that an entrance?
No. No, no. There might be one somewhere.
Imagine if RB would just check in and they were like, oh, you know, where do you want to find for the walking up?
No, there's no entrances.
Oh, well, that's stuck it in.
Let us not forget where we came from, gentlemen.
Exploring again.
For,
Yeah, got it marked on map.
Yeah, yeah.
Stuck. I'll float.
How many
Well,
stacks
I'll
of
stay in
crystalline
my map.
ore do you guys got?
Not too much, really. Well,
I've got,
1 full stack.
4
and a
stacks.
stack of
5 stacks, but not, the last one's only got 2.
three. Oh, yeah,
I've only got 1 stack.
I've got 13 stacks with my last
got-
one being a stack of 3.
3, yeah.
Oh, Bundy's just disappeared inside the rock.
Oh,
Oh, no, that's not good.
It's
Just
eating
came back
Kenny.
out of it.
It's eating Sir Kenneth. Oh, he went... You're just under... I can see your feet underneath.
Look inside. There
Oh,
might
it's
be
a
a
different
one-way
mine though. There'll
section.
be a way out.
Yeah, yeah. I think if you're able to jump
Gotta
up
be a way
over the
out.
ledge,
Massive.
That may be the one that Sammy fell out of.
possibly, yeah.
oh.
Still just close by too.
And it could be anywhere in one of
There's a maze.
to any part of looks like it's just a layer on the side, but don't let you get through to it properly though.
Here's one that is flat down to the ground. Almost.
No, not this one either.
Any old?
I want to see
Any
that
orifices?
tree.
I just remember Sir Samuth trying to get back in and could not. Because you could not jump upward.
No, I don't think so. I think this is
At least we
specifically
now know there's a
how
way
you
back
teleport
up
to
to the
mines, right?
mines.
He used like the temple area from Deer Isle to put his mines in and have people teleport to them. This is pretty much that green circle though, Pete.
What is that in the center though?
Yeah, hold on.
Around it. So that green circle's that thing in middle, I think.
The tree.
Is that a tree? It don't look like a tree to
I
me,
think
it
it's
looks like
a
big rock.
big tree.
It's a giant rock.
Oh, that might be a giant rock, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be a tree, but might just not be loaded in for me yet. I don't know.
No, now that I'm closer to it, it looks like a rock.
Yeah.
Does anyone
that's the only
check
way
your
in.
health?
Why is
My health is
actually
fine.
really good?
Oh, dude, there's a shit ton of trees in here.
I don't wish to be left behind. Where did they go?
Check this out.
Right. Huh?
Come check this out. Over here.
Oh, this is fine.
Center's full of trees.
Oh, what?
Wait, you get in.
It's the wormwood.
Oh. All we need now is stairs. We got wood.
It's a forest of wormwood. Is there a way in?
I wonder if, I'm not actually quite sure. I'm gonna take a quick run round.
I felt like me jumping in more.
If I kneel, can you climb on my back?
Even with stamina?
Yeah. Well, that's not my bag.
No.
Can you climb on me? And hop up there?
I've got no way
Wait.
to jump.
If you can get into this mine, there's a way into the woods.
I know.
That's pretty sick.
Can you not climb on top of me to get in?
I'll try, but don't look very good.
All we need now is a garden house to make the floor levels a bit higher.
Can you not jump on me?
Here, real quick. I'm gonna put down a thing.
Oh yeah, you can use it with the pickaxe.
Oh, what a good
yeah.
idea. What a
Yeah.
brilliant idea.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Explore first, Wolf, before everybody else goes in there. Can you go and look and see what you see?
Yeah.
And put more
You want to
We can
throw it
also
up?
hand things to them too. We can hold O, your O muscle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
you can
Yeah,
put
do
more
that.
than one down as well.
No, let me.
You have to crouch.
You could throw them.
I dare you be able to throw all that crystalline up. No, it won't let me.
This bag's
Try-
empty.
try throwing it.
except this.
Uh-oh, one went under.
I don't want it to fall through that.
Don't mind me.
Can you not reach downward?
No, I cannot.
Here we go. Should be able to do it now.
Can you at least explore up there to see if you can get down the tunnel?
I mean, if you want to explore, you can just drop your stuff and go explore. Oh, okay. Put my bag back on the ground. Put that bag back on the
Well,
ground.
you're literally hanging on by your toes.
It won't let me.
Drop it on the ground. Thank you.
There.
I don't think you'll get it.
Nice. Way to do it. Oh no, you hold it. Yeah, no, now you got back up. Oh, no.
There you go. It's a little bit
It
higher.
was very
now,
close, very close. Good
Nice.
attempt.
So,
Ah, they're putting down another one. This is hologram. What is a hologram?
The farm plot.
fuck off, fly.
Hold on. Hold on.
Nice.
You got it.
I got it. Nice. Alright, where the fuck was that?
Can you move that one closer to me? Or if you hold. Oh yes. Let me see if I can grab that.
Oh no.
No, I can't get it. Hold on. Go ahead and drop it again. Yeah, it's very difficult.
Shit, it's very heavy.
You know what's in here, boys? The exact same thing as what's in Village.
Oh.
Got it. All right.
You know the stone circle?
After you.
And there's a mirror
Right.
to walk
Go
through.
ahead and
Need a
and I
shit.
can grab the bag. You drop it, same spot. All right. Let me try to grab the bag before we come back up.
Still another backpack here as well. Don't know whose that is. Got a coffin.
I think I grabbed somebody's backpack.
All right. Got it. You're good to go. Coming up.
How we all doing?
I'm good.
We're working it.
Left.
Yeah, in the middle there's a stone circle like in the village. And there's a mirror to run through.
Oh.
Is anyone able to
You
get
think
that
that-
bag underneath more?
I don't believe I'm going to be able to make that. I'm very heavy. I have very little stamina.
If you have to drop your crystal, just drop just some crystal cap. It's not end it well, we can come back with some more on our days.
Yeah,
Anyone
that
able
bag
to,
behind you.
Put that bag close to Bundy, see if I can grab it.
Dude, this so looks like the fucking...
It's the exact
looks
same.
exactly like...
I think it
I'm
might.
in the trees. This looks exactly like the thing in the village. By the well.
Too close.
Can you get this bag up?
Oh, nice.
Nah.
Yes. Go ahead and drop it there, and then I should
And
be able
there's
to
a
get it.
door.
You want me to grab your bag, Bundy?
I'm
I'm
very
off here.
nervous about this
Oh.
door.
Yeah, I'd wait until we're all there, and we'll all just fucking run through at the same time. All that might fuck us out.
It's too below me. It has to go out just a little bit.
If you want to
if
go
you don't
through,
mind.
but you won't be able to tell us where you are.
It has to go
Yeah, it's
more
right about
toward
there.
you, or
Yes. No, right there. That's fine. Just as long as it moves a little bit out.
There we go, Bundy. Have you got
It's
anything
too
heavy
far
to put
under
in
for me to
there?
get it.
One sec.
You got a bit of room, plus I've got loads of room to pick some shit up.
I think I should be able to get up now.
Thing. Yeah, man.
I think so.
I mean, we could just pass each other out crystal back.
No, but it needs to get a little bit closer, just a tad bit closer. Maybe literally even a couple, I don't know, 100 centimeters.
Don't get right close to it, but just as far as you can and take a step back.
Still out of
So
reach.
that-
A little bit closer if you don't mind. Oh, this is such a fun
Oh, there
task.
we go. Yeah, put it as far as you can forward, Cat. Right forward.
Got it. Alright, start making your way up. If you're too heavy, maybe a weapon or something, or armor. I can grab the armor, maybe. I don't know.
I haven't gotten any
Or
lighter.
you could probably. Oh,
I'm no
got
lighter
any
than I
orange
was without with my backpack. I don't
maybe
know.
throw. Yeah,
If you
maybe
got
throw
any
some
orange
things
in
up
your
here.
inventory, that's what it is.
What is it?
Or, if you got any ore,
No, the ore was in my
What, you
bag.
just
The bag. I have one thing of ore, but the
yeah,
rest was in my bag.
Drop it, Cat. Just drop it. Just that, honestly, one of them
Yeah.
will take all your stamina down. It's terrible, that ore.
Yes.
We've got no stamina.
Oh,
You gonna drop
Hi.
nipping
hi,
out?
Wolf. How'd you
How'd
get out
you get
there
out
again?
there?
Well, I fell through the floor, one spot.
Oh,
You gonna drop anything else, Cat? Whatever.
If you give Kat an empty bag, she can put her armor in it.
I'll
We
just
can
go
pick her
back.
up.
I'll just go back through the other mine.
yes,
That's-
indeed.
If I'm not sure I can find my way, but
Look, I've got an empty bag here, yeah? I'm gonna drop it on the
Yeah.
floor. Or climb on wall. I'm gonna drop it on the floor, yeah? Some stuff, but can you get to it from that? You go on your inventory, Cat.
this bag is right
How
in
much
the
stamina
where
do you
I'm
have?
I have I
can you
have
put your
about a
loot
third of a stamina, but this bag is now sitting right where I'm trying to get up. So I don't know if it's blocking
Yeah,
me
put
or
it in
what.
effect you. Oh, that
Put your
should be
loot
good.
in there, then you'll have more stamina.
Yeah, put something in there to
That's
give
what I was
yourself like
thinking,
closer to
yeah.
half stamina as you can.
I can't reach it. I have no idea what could be so heavy.
It
The
would
armor
be
you're
armor.
wearing.
Yeah.
They're so strong, they don't think it's the armor. That's funny.
I can't put the armor in the bag.
Well, I got
Take
to
stuff
You can
out
put
of the
your shoes
armor
in
and
there.
put it in the bag. Put your gloves
No.
in there, put your shoes in there.
strip off, Cat, get everything in
I
your
can't
bag.
because there's
What you
stuff
do, Cat?
inside of it. So I can take
Well,
my
then
shoes
take the
off.
stuff out of inside of it and put it in there. That'll make you lighter.
It's going to take forever to put it
Well-
all.
Yeah. Being a pack rat, I know the feeling. Carry everything you need and don't need on you all at once.
Well, I carry everything I find along the way, you know. So
So that too, yeah, exactly. It just
I
builds
don't.
up and then
I
it's
don't
like,
know
well, now what?
what else to drop. I'm afraid
Well,
to.
we can always come back out and collect anything that we drop if we remember this way.
I mean, if you have any just normal clothing, shirts, pants, regular shoes, drop them.
No, I don't
need
have
to
any
keep
of that.
stuff.
All I have is the good things that
Unless
I.
you're using it to make rags.
No, I don't have any of that stuff.
I mean, any of the normal armor, you don't really need that. unless you're going straight.
I
to a
don't
place
have
to
any of the
sell it.
normal armor except for one helmet, and that I can drop.
Then
I put it
what
in
are
the
you
bag.
carrying?
I'm carrying arrows. I'm carrying goods that I found along the way. And
Put the arrows in the bag.
I'm afraid that I'm going to get separated from everything I have that can help me get home.
You know, it's all in an empty bag.
How can you
We
get
can sort
separated
through a
there
level
from
to
it?
get upside. Up this way.
Yeah, if you drop that bag now, Cat, try to pick it up for you. You climb up here. Beautiful. You got enough stamina now?
I have no idea. We'll find out in a minute. I have 2/3 stamina. I have no idea why I can't do this.
That was
Took me a couple of jumps and I had
Take
to.
yeah,
Yeah, take a little step back. Get as far as you can and take one little tiny step back, Cat.
What?
Go walk right up to the opening, and then once you get
Like,
up to it so
butt
far
up
that you
to
can't
it,
walk
and then
any
take
farther,
one
and
step
then
back.
take one step back. Like just tap S. There you go. Now try it. I mean, if she's got 2/3 stamina, there's no reason she shouldn't be able to fucking climb up into there.
It was a pain in the backside for me to try and get up there.
If you back off, that'll push it off.
Oh. If you look at the edge with the center of your eyes,
Almost.
Sometimes
grab on.
try not walking forward, just
yes. Holding down.
You gotta get a little bit closer, I think.
Holding your jump is.
try that now. Okay, even closer.
I'm right up
Closer you
against
get.
it, and I'm jumping, and I'm not grabbing.
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong.
makes sense.
Oh, there!
There
you go.
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, Cat. Get your original backpack out of all these, I don't know which one's which. And then I'll drop this backpack that's got all your loot in.
I
You
should
can
have
pick
my
it all
bow.
back
Got
up.
badly damaged bow.
What? What's badly damaged?
Yeah, it's just my bow.
Oh no.
So is mine.
Finally badly
Have
damaged.
to make
now.
another one.
Hello. Okay.
I don't know where the bag is that had all my stuff in it.
One here, Cat. What I'm holding. That's got all your stuff what you just passed for. Let me get your stuff first. With you. Are you using it to stand on?
Oh, I'm fine.
I think I took somebody's arrows.
Oh good, I've got plenty of
Yeah,
arrows.
I've got plenty of that.
Alright.
I'm doing terrible with my bow aiming today. I think the last time I was on, I was getting headshots.
Alright.
It's just about a while.
Somebody's leather backpack is on the ground there still.
Yeah, Cat's just put those up.
Sorting the dirt.
Is that yours, Bundes?
I don't know. It's not mine. I have mine.
Yeah, I'm missing
You've got a
a
normal backpack on?
the
I'm just
viking
waiting for Cat
one as
to
well.
empty mine. Yeah, it's behind the... next to Wolf, near entrance.
I think I stole somebody's arrows. Is somebody missing a bunch of arrows?
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm
Take 'em,
missing
Kat, if you got a bow.
the bow as well.
Oh, you're
In that.
What kind of bow? A recurve? I saw that somewhere.
Yep.
It's in one of the other
Yeah,
bags.
but
Ground.
that's yours. Yeah, I think
Cheers.
that's Scott's. Yeah, but
Just put everything back. Does anybody need a scabbard belt?
now I've got a Viking belt.
Okay.
I think everyone's got Viking belts, I'm sure.
Alright, so this hiking bag that's sitting in front of me, I've got 2 already.
Yeah, that's mine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. But were we able to pick up the ore that I left on the ground?
Yeah, I picked it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think we've got everything that we came up with, right?
That's
Where do we think we are?
Yeah, it's not for
I
that
have no
all,
clue.
What was that?
on the floor.
Oh.
So, yours.
Yeah, I got it.
So,
I've got it.
Yeah, let's go to these trees and see what this thing's like. I don't know whose bag that is.
I don't know
Got
whose
nothing
bag
in
that
it,
is either.
So I'm just leaving it. Not bothered about it. Let's follow me, guys. Get lost in here. Yeah, this way.
That's a very smart idea. To leave the bones.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys.
Hey.
Hey, there's a crystal here.
You're gonna have both health potions forever.
Oh yeah, there's a lot here, isn't there?
Where does it take you, do you think?
I don't know.
I
Does
think
it
it
say
takes us to the
to...
village. I suspect that at nighttime we can take this thing, but there's a mirror.
That's strange, that, isn't it? It's like it don't give you a prompt to go through a door. You just walk through it. So you have
Yeah,
to...
let me roll this and I'll just
Can you do you think it does it take you to the village? To the
guess
stones
so,
at the
'cause we do
village.
have the same thing at the village here. Yeah.
It does look the same. What if there's one in multiple places on the map, though?
Sure.
Usually when you have to bleed, it has to be at night time. It doesn't.
It never goes to night time. Oh, where did you go, Walt? Nowhere.
No, I just went behind it.
Aha.
Oh, I was afraid I was gonna.
I don't think it put us for running without shoes. What's that?
Huh?
Oh, I don't think it. Are we going through it?
Oh!
I think
it's
somebody
nothing.
did, whether they wanted to or not.
It's nothing.
Oh, what a scare.
Beautiful.
Do you think that you gotta go through the door, what you meant to go through at the start of this tunnel to trigger it?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know, you might have to
Oh,
put
yeah.
yourself on here.
Maybe this is some
What?
kind of quest for that sword.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Sacrificing.
This
we might
is
have to sacrifice
Wait.
someone. That's why there's a lot of skeletons around here.
Don't sacrifice me.
No, we're not sacrificing. For the
Can you guys all get
Watch bring
there
someone in
by the ring and I can take a picture? For it looks quite
where do
enchanting.
you want us, Cat?
Just
In the
somewhere
ring or
somewhere in the
in front of
around the ring, yeah, around the ring.
Yeah, we'll all get behind the postage. They look like guardians.
Wolf, can you get in too?
Just one sec.
And Pete? And with all the skulls in the foreground and everything, it is so amazing.
Very medieval.
With the amazing door in the background. Yes, there we go. The Knights of the Round something or other. All right, there we go. Wonderful, thank you. You look wonderful.
30-minute restart.
We must. We have plenty of time. I'm crushing up the herb. Can everyone cut up some of the healing herb? We need as much as.
Some other.
Yeah, as much of the healing herb as we can cut. I can crush it up because I have my mortar with me. And then that takes up much less space. It'll be very helpful for the village. I keep forgetting. And we'll have a lot of it. We'll just have to buy a lot of blue bottles from the
There's like 8,000 blue bottles at the village.
There are a few, yeah, I saw some. What is the area at the end of the village now with the gate that I could not go through? What is that area?
Oh,
That's my area.
Wolf's brothel.
Ah,
Mine, Deadlock, and Monkey Nut live there.
perhaps I should build a cat house.
I mean, that's what everybody's supposed to do, is build their own little area. Like a village. The only thing is you have to make sure you're a member of the flag that is covering said area that you choose to build in, that's all. And Pete, if we do it right and we like maybe even just move a couple of our flags, we can cover that entire village, including the bridge and out to the end of it where Sammy wants to block off, with like 3 or 4 flags probably.
You wanna move flags? That's a
Well, I
big
mean-
job, that. A waste of money. My eyes. I mean, it will have been a waste of money what we've already done, you know what I mean?
I know, but I'm just saying, I don't think we're gonna be able to completely
I know what you
cover
mean.
the entire village.
Three would have done it perfect, wouldn't it?
It's
If
just we
placed
needed
them
to,
perfect.
yeah, we needed to think
That
that
would
out
do it.
before placing them.
Go for it. To me, it should stay.
Because the way they are
for the
now,
people
we're
who are
gonna
in the territory.
we're gonna end up with
Well.
a fucking little chunk of the village in the center of it, like somewhere like the very center
Yeah,
of
we
it, that's
can't
not
build
gonna be
on it.
covered by any flag. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's just the well. You
Yeah,
know, like
yeah,
most,
exactly.
Like, servers are like, oh, you can't build out well.
Yeah.
I think it's a little weird.
Get into fucking well though.
And also, I'm noticing too that the 60-meter circumference of the flag is not a circle,
Thank
it's
you.
actually a square.
Oh,
How's it a square? That's weird.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've got loads market. You got pestle on you now? Butchering it up.
And I think when you zoom into the map, like and zoom all the way in, like one of those squares on the grid is 60 meters.
If anyone wants to go spare hot and pestle, I can hop out. Good grind and all this
I
stuff.
do actually.
I have got one. I'll never carry one because I don't really use them. But I mean, the argument.
Hold on.
Wants to what? I'm sorry, I didn't
I'm
hear.
just trying to run, you know?
Oh, you still can. Don't know when you'll get that stamina back.
There you go.
Ah, thank you.
Ow! I hate flies.
This place is beautiful.
And I'll
Yeah.
be let down if it's not worth looking yet. I've already found it.
Do you know where this comes out?
Alright. Well, I would
No.
actually like to leave from this one if we find
Only
door.
one way to find out.
Yeah, that's what I would like to do as well, actually.
I think it would be more fun to find a new place than to go back where we came from. Don't you?
We've only got a few minutes left for the
That's-
restart as well.
I think
Oh,
that's
okay.
what we're saying.
Oh, I'm
is
sorry.
We want to try and find the door to this one and leave from it to find out where it is.
Yes.
Because if we could pinpoint and get in and out of all of the mines from this center world and, like, you know, pinpoint where all the doors are, we might be able to fast travel.
Yes. That's what I was thinking
in
too.
in a sense.
That's what I was
You know,
thinking
in a
too.
sense.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I
Like,
thought
instead
too.
of taking 3 hours or 4 hours to cross the map, we might be able to fucking do it in an hour. You know what I mean?
Yes. I thought the
I
same
like your
thing.
thinking.
But that will also require having great knowledge of the tunnels and mapping them out so that when you do come through, you don't get lost. 'cause
Yes,
that
that's
will-
true. That's the
hinder you.
caveat. I think I'm on the last one.
Yeah, I think I'm doing one more too.
I'm gonna do a little 420.
Oops.
Oh,
That
yeah.
you were on the last one.
I'm gonna go further.
All right, we're ready to move. We're ready to move.
Oh, we're ready.
So, he says that there's nothing here yet, but there's going to be, is what he told you guys, right?
Yeah.
So, I bet
That was
you...
a different spot.
There's a
was a
tunnel
different
right
one.
here, guys.
Spot.
Yeah, that was the
We
next
haven't
one.
been here.
This is the tunnel we came out of, right?
Yeah, there's only one tunnel in. One tunnel out
Need
of
to
the
find the doorway
area.
to this mine.
Are
Have a look.
are we all speaking in game? Do you want to switch to speaking in our village chat so that if we
no,
get lost, we can find each other? Or
That's kind of...
I think as long as we just stick together, as long as we don't get lost, we'll be alright.
all right.
It's through, wasn't it?
Turn
Oh,
left at
no,
the erect
oh,
crystal.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes, I left that so you guys could mark. There we go.
Together, yeah. Oh, this is weird.
This one's going further up in an angle.
Dead end to the left.
Just keep going so I see a doorway down into any of these fucking...
Isn't there a doorway up by that iron mine near us?
Pete,
We're currently headed eastward.
Dude.
That's dead end.
Now we're heading southward,
2 ways this way.
and now to eastward again.
This way's going higher up.
Is
Yeah.
it-
Hold on, let
well,
me just
actually,
look
that
around
would
the corner
be
here.
southeast.
That keeps going that way.
Dead end, isn't it?
Dead end. Bollocks,
We'll
yeah.
take
dead
this
end.
Have we,
southeast.
have we
Okay.
just
Dead
gone
end?
up
This
some
one is
giant-
not a dead end. We might be.
That's what you end up doing. Is
Dead end that way.
traveling northeast, and then I might actually have to come back through here again and take a very close
Way this way.
mental picture of this and start drawing out a map.
Yes.
Okay, now we are headed.
I'd like to see that map.
Southeast. Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Dead end.
Come back, we're...
Dead end.
There we go.
So these are two dead ends. Dead ends. Okay. Dead end that way
people are
too.
Dead end. Watch the crack. Okay,
Didn't
we
go
didn't
this
go
way.
all the way this way. This is north, due north. We're gonna split.
I'll check left.
East and west. Okay.
I found the way out, so we did just do a circle.
Ah,
Yep, I found where
Nice.
we came in.
Right.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
yes, did
found
we
an
see any
easier way
no?
in and out.
oh!
Like,
Hold
actually.
on, guys, come back. They found an easier way in and out.
I'm
Okay, hold
standing
on, where
right
you
at the
guys going?
crossroads. I'm right at the crossroads.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Cat
there's
is the
two
marker.
different ways to go. There's another way to go here, so... So there's a way out. Goes to the center of the stone stuff. It looks like it's a little less of a jump up, even,
Oh yeah.
maybe?
I'd like to walk around, try to find a doorway still. Definitely gotta
No,
go
I know,
away.
that's what... Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, it still looks a lot better than that.
So this must be one of the ends of those snaky things, right?
Dead end.
The end of a palace.
Dead end. Dead end.
We're currently headed north again.
Not even anything to mine either though.
Dead
that's
end there.
weird.
Yeah,
What
I
makes
think
me
you have to
it's
go through the
pretty
door
near?
to friggin' activate it.
That's northeast. We have another.
But how will it
tunnel
know where to
north
send you?
northwest.
Oh. So straight is a dead end, but there's another way left here.
Okay, heading west.
If a door
depending
activates
Just
it,
on-
kind of.
where will it? How will it know where to send you?
The
Look.
door
I
will
think
probably
each door
send to
like
set
only
up to
each
different
door
Yeah, I
goes.
think
places.
Yeah. Dead end.
More north.
Computer tells it where to send you.
Two ways.
Dead end, right?
What is the computer?
I'm unsure.
Strange word.
I went left, and there's many ways to go this way.
Okay, still at the crossroads. Haven't heard back from them yet. Looks like they're running back and forth. You said it was a dead end over there?
No, there's many ways to go the other way.
Many ways? Okay. They went to our left.
This is how we get separated.
Heading northwest. Oh my gosh, this is okay. Northwest is very busy. Is Wolf there?
I'm here.
Okay. Want to make sure they went up ahead.
I mean, the place is only so big, you can only get so lost.
Might not even be a
Well,
door
yeah.
to it, that's why there's two openings.
What was that?
Might not be a door to it, that's why there's two openings to it.
Mm.
Which is a bit strange.
I wonder if the door doesn't activate, or it isn't there until you come through it from the other side.
Oh, that's a horrible thought.
To try and
Two
stop
ways this
people
way.
from doing the fast traveling
do it.
thing, you know? Yeah. This one is fucking huge.
Yeah, they had
Yeah.
the really long, all those long snakes that went out to dead ends.
They all just look the same
Oh.
really.
Yeah. I get lost?
No.
I'm lost.
Bad.
I'm lost. I even have a compass. That's all I got to go by. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing someone.
Oh dear.
Bundies.
I'll wait right here.
Okay.
We're missing Bundies.
Bundies. Bundies.
I'll just
Bundies?
go out and check up here, Cal.
Bundies. Oh, okay. Alright. I've got Bundies. They're on the way with me. Yes, everybody's up here.
Very strange.
Nope, sorry. Ah. The peak.
Yep.
Wolf went this way.
Drive me insane.
Did you find it?
No. I wish.
Oh my god. Keeps on going.
There's nothing to mine. Did you notice?
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
but,
it's
that's
interesting.
what makes me think it's not ready yet, this place. Might not even have a door yet.
We probably
We are
already
truly
found the door and
getting
we already tried to go through it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, I
Bundy's
think
has gone
we
down
need
the
that
other way,
little
guys.
Door up the side somewhere what leads to that door what we thought. You know, leads to nothing, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Yeah.
would it be now?
So perhaps we should go back out and go back in the mine that we came from, or
Do we know the way? I've kind of
No.
sort of tracked, but no. We a few different turns.
there are only 4 of us again.
But if we
Oh no, there's 5.
we
I think
went
this is
north,
now we-
so I would
maybe-
say heading south.
Where they will put it, they go this way.
I'm here.
Perhaps, yes. Now we're heading south.
If we can head back out to the plain, we can get back into the mine that we came from. I just began to wonder what will happen to us in the cave when the restart occurs, when the meditation occurs.
I guess we'll
It
find
might,
out.
might just be like within a normal mine. Hopefully. It restart normally.
Yeah, just keep heading south. I think it is southward. If we
This
were
one
heading
goes
north.
up. Hold on one sec.
Hold on a moment. Hold on.
Come back, Bundy. Or Sir Pete.
Oh wait, I can see
Okay, so
where
that's
now.
one of those areas.
Where are we here?
You can see the outdoor.
Yeah, so this is a mine.
Doesn't show you any doorway anywhere around here, so I don't think
Two
there is
dead
a
ends.
door. If you zoom in, there's no marker for a door.
Yeah, I don't think this is. I think this is something that was is under construction. It looks wonderful, though. It's going to be very confusing once it's ready.
Oh, I found us. Found on the way out. Found the bones and shit.
Ah, yes, the bones. Perfect.
Thank gosh for the bones.
Oh, back to
And
the
that
fucking
on
tree.
train back.
Now you can take your bag. Yeah.
Oh no.
Is anyone hungry? Because I'm very hungry. So I'm assuming
Okay,
other people
I'm
would be.
still white.
I could do with cheese.
I've
There's
got
some
I've
food.
got lots of food on me.
There's food there on the floor for you. Whomever that was said they were hungry.
Don't seem to be able
It'd
to
be
get
interesting
from up
to
here.
explore the outside. Perhaps the outside of one of these ends might show us a door. And then we just have to trace
Ah.
it back. Have someone on the outside voice go this way and someone follow.
Yeah, well, like
on the inside.
part,
I think
like
being a
castle
dark elf,
with
I
a
feel at
hatch to
home
it.
in this underworld.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You ready to have that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this. I had put some down for someone else to eat, and they didn't eat it, so I'm just eating it myself.
Yeah.
Because we all
you
probably
eat
got
the
lots of food on us.
That was a brilliant idea, right? To put down a garden to give us additional height. That was
Yes.
absolutely a brilliant idea.
Well, someone else
Pete
came up with the
idea about
idea.
Oh, all right.
Yes,
Wonderful
indeed.
idea.
And I just discovered though that it was the pickaxe could do it. So
Oh,
that was
yes.
a good
It's such
thing.
an
We
excellent,
had pickaxes.
that was an excellent plan.
Oh, thank
All right.
goodness.
Now we
All right.
must head back to our mine, you suppose. If we don't get there before the bones will disappear. That mark at the entrance to our mine.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Go.
We have run quite a long way.
Now.
We must go north.
And it says north, yeah, north. Get under here. Beautiful.
You don't have to crawl. Just crouch.
I see.
Oh, nice.
Such a strange place.
It is a strange place. Full of snakes of stone.
Ancient
Why is
worms. Leviathans.
Yes.
Oh, you gotta crouch under this one.
I know of a Leviathan. Still lives. It's in the body of another individual in another place.
Hmm. Is his name Castiel?
No, his name is Leviathan.
Aha.
But he was once a great, Leviathan, and he managed to go into a different body, a human body.
We can make it. We have 10 minutes.
All right. Yeah, I can at least get to the village, and I kind of have a memory of where our marker might be.
We were at 185,016 in the mine.
Strange numbers.
Yes, very strange numbers. So we must run to that area within the miniature grid. So I believe we have to run a bit west of northwest.
Did the village have a well?
I don't believe so, but I do have plenty of water. Do you need water?
I might after we get back to the tunnel.
I have 2 canteens and a horn, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see a well, I should say. And nothing else is functioning, so I don't know that a well, if we found it, would be functioning, but I didn't see one. Doesn't mean there isn't one here. I believe Jan Pina's structure is where we must enter.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Isn't it?
And it was on the right side of it. Oh, it looks like a person lying down, doesn't it? With his head off to the right. You can see his shoulders and his spine, his buttocks. Yes, thank you, Rookie. I'm trying not to, we were going to go and explore another mine system, and we got in there and realized it wasn't an active mine. And we couldn't get, we would have to get out.
We're gonna just try to get out of the door or just wait here.
Okay.
I think if we're gonna, I think we'll be safer on this ground than in the, on a restart, don't you?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
fingers
if you
crossed.
fall through on a
Certainly.
restart, you can't move from where you've fallen, so
Oh, okay.
you're screwed.
Well, we have 5 minutes to sing a
Least
song.
here, worst comes at worst, we'll have to swim back to Village Island.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be very far and
I'll
dangerous.
just put it in auto, swim and I'd go lay down for an hour.
You were able to swim that far?
But it's been a good adventure, hasn't it, guys?
Who?
There's
Yeah.
not much crystal here yet, but
Someone
Yeah.
had,
eventually they will.
did someone actually
They
swim
just
to
gotta
the
take
to the
time to
ocean?
sort it all out.
Did someone actually
I think it's
swim?
fantastic, and you know, I mean, there's a whole lot to explore. Like, what door enters into that special room?
Yeah.
I like the fact that our village actually has a theme. It makes me think that if it were to go nighttime, we could do
Yeah.
something with it.
Yes.
That's why they just.
I wonder if we
That
have
might
to
be why,
light torches or
it's not
something.
nighttime yet until we sorted it.
Oh, that's true. We don't have
It does
nighttime.
go nighttime.
Does
yeah,
it?
but you could
With the
keep
little
logging
bug,
out
yeah.
and log back in, it goes away, doesn't it?
No, it's
Well,
it's
yeah, I know
because
what you're
there's
saying.
something fucked up. If you log in and it's daytime, it will stay daytime. If you log in and it's nighttime, it will stay nighttime until you log out. The time's
You have to log
changing,
in
but
at
it doesn't.
nighttime.
Yeah, you have to like literally look at the friggin' time on the DayZ SA launcher. Like it tells you what time of day it is if you look closely.
Yeah.
And if you log in at the actual proper time when it's supposed to be night and dark, it will be dark on this server. And
Yeah,
it will
I've been
stay dark
stuck.
until you log out and log back in again.
Well, maybe that's what you need to do.
Eight times.
There's
I've been
something,
stuck with that
there's
little
something,
indoors.
That is
Yeah.
the plan, yeah?
yeah, there's something bugged out on the day-night cycle, and
Yeah.
I'm not sure he knows how to fix it.
But if at first you don't
think the night
succeed,
cycle would be
try
pretty cool,
again
though.
because when I was stuck
Oh,
in night,
absolutely. I've been in here at night, and it's pretty cool. And I want to come in at night actually
Yeah.
because I want to see what like some of the Viking lights and lanterns and stuff like that, and fire
Yes.
pits and shit look like all lit up.
didn't it turn night
Yeah,
when we were up to the north?
It looks beautiful. Crazy.
Dude, that's crazy that there's actually loot spawning out here in that village.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I think he's building it up to something amazing. Keep it hoping.
Alright, guys.
All
We'll be
right.
back after
Good luck.
restart.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright.
Fingers crossed. Hold on tight to your goods.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be heading off, other character heading off to the server that I will play on. We have an event thing going on. So
Are you sure
um,
you'll be here by
been
yourself? Will you be able to
awesome.
find
Oh,
your way
anybody
home?
need food before I go? 'Cause I have loads on me.
No, I'm good. I got tons.
Keep it with you. I have some as well.
Yeah,
Alright.
good.
Are you sure? Because you will be in here by yourself to find your way
Awesome.
back out.
Well then, you guys have a wonderful journey. A safe one.
Be safe.
Later, dude.
It was very kind of you to join me with your crow. I appreciate it. A raven.
You're very
Goodbye,
welcome.
Cronus.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
Praise it.
And then pick up your bag real quick before the restart.
Oh crap, thank you.
Farewell. Uh-oh. We're going to find out what happens. We're kind of outside in, at times when you're doing mining, you fall through the mine. And this is where you end up in this world. And we have, in the past required assistance to get out of here. And so I'm not sure what to expect when we come back. But I'm going to put you guys on the screen while I run to the restroom and let the doggos out. And I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's see if we can get back in. We have to find our way out of this tunnel. And then we have to make our way back south to the village. We might not do that whole thing tonight if people need to leave. Okay. We're back. Aha! 2. Do you know what other mines are on the map? Oh, hello. Do you know what other mines are on the map that these structures might correspond to?
No.
I wish that we could do a have a bird that would fly in the air and see this from above. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to get a bird's eye view from the trees, like the center part.
Yeah.
Well, all the crystal that we mined that's in here should be back. Be able to mine it again.
Oh, you think? I have,
Yeah.
I only have 5 chunks on me. So I could carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 more chunks. If I consolidate
I've
here.
got a hiking backpack that I could fill up.
Yes,
And I love the backpack here if anyone can carry it.
yeah, it's true. We can really get quite a bit, I think. Not that I'm greedy, mind you. But I'm greedy.
We do need quite a bit.
We do. If you need 125. Do you have enough meat for your health?
My food is white. I think I have 2 dried bats still.
I still have a fair number of wolf steaks and some beef steak. Some dried bread and dried potato. I don't think that would come. That will help at all.
To be honest, I would like to explore a bit more of this island while we're over here.
Which one?
Well, here, where we are. Because I put a marker on a place, it looks like a door. There's also a castle at the top right. Check.
Yeah, forgot about that. Whose is this back, by the way?
I don't know, I left here 'cause there's no one on.
What's happening?
Oh, here you go, Wolf.
I think we're gonna
Oh, good.
top left of this place
Oh.
where there's castle. While we're over here, might as well. Don't know which direction. Get a map. Yeah, already did.
The one that's attached to this, or the other one? Okay.
I think there's one further in the distance, I think. Oh yeah,
Just past this one.
These are all mine. You can see the ore deposits inside them if you look closely at the map.
Mm-hmm.
They're not there because I think you have to activate the door to the actual mine that you're trying to go to in the other side.
That makes sense, yeah.
To get activated. So we're gonna get into these things, or even if we can't get into them, they're gonna be empty.
They'll all be empty like the one we
By
were
the
just looking
door.
at? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
That makes
probably
sense.
find
I don't
another
think
door
it-
that leads to nothing.
I don't think it works like that, mate. 'Cause
I think it does.
we've
Well,
had a
definitely when you go
reset,
through
yeah,
the door, you get transported, right? So,
So,
Yeah.
that door, in a way, is not being activated. It's on a restart. So,
there's some sort of Stonehenge at the
to be
end
honest, we should have checked that mine first before we went. Don't know what.
to see if it respawned, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, we'll go back that way, won't we? So we'll know.
Well, we ain't. I don't think we're getting into that castle because it's inside those stones.
Well, there was a way into the forest. It looks like a Stonehenge, doesn't it? Oh, there's even another one beyond that. Where with smoke blowing out of it.
Pete, you think that's the one with the dragon and that we went up and
Oh.
got stuck with all the wind?
It looks like an airplane, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This thing of the future that I imagine.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the stone.
Yeah, that's the one that we have to walk over the bridge. And this is about the castle that he's that we almost got into. I'm guessing.
There's a large wooden structure there. That is a really interesting shape. Some form of...
We are locked down here.
So strange to hear the medieval music. Hello, turtles. How are you doing? We are in medieval. We've landed in a very strange place at the end of a mine, and we've decided to explore this place rather than going back into our mine.
Looks like there's something there as well, doesn't it? Another one of them stone things, thing.
Yeah, something
yeah.
like that. Either that or it's an ore deposit.
Same shape.
Or a
can't
dragon,
get in
a
there.
dead dragon.
I think it's double it.
Perhaps it's a dead dragon.
I know. That's
Okay, no, I'm getting it that way.
Oh wait, no.
very strange.
This is very strange.
Bit scary, to be honest.
Yeah. I think this must be the... You know where you go into the... Before you get to the Northern Trader? And there's that sound of the waterfall and the storm? I wonder if this is part of that. That there's a door somewhere in that.
Yeah, me and Bundy's found it a couple of weeks.
Oh. The things you learn.
This is gonna get really loud.
I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you. Sorry, guys. I think this must be ice. And I think we're going to lose track of where we need to go back. That's what I'm worried about. But look at these crazy structures, guys. These are all mines.
Bloody hell.
How many are there? How many do you think there are?
Not quite sure.
Gotta be I've got
go
11
showing
different
up
areas
map.
on this little section of the map area marked off that could be possible
Oh yeah.
location.
Yeah, very finish bottom left corner before we go. Forest.
Amazing.
Oh, there's that
There's
square
a weird, there's a weird
that square
formation of mountainous looking like thing. And then there's that square thing down there in the bottom middle.
Yeah, I think we should check that little square.
And that whitish stuff
That's the
definitely looks
castle, I
like
think, that we were
like
seeing when we were
ice,
down
doesn't
on
it?
the
That
circle.
right little low one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
When me and
But
Pete
I mean,
found
on the way to
the
that, there's
mine,
there's
the crystal
another
mine,
section of weird
we have to cross the
mountainous
bridge.
areas.
I think
Mhm.
where the
Almost
center of
directly
that is,
south of
that's
us
where
is
the
Yeah, it looks like
the
trees or something.
Oh, like at
Thomas.
like the
Yeah,
outer wall.
trees
Oh,
or
oh,
rock.
in oh,
Yeah.
huh.
Outside the mine, yeah.
Hello, Muppet. Welcome in.
At the entrance, it's pretty cool. There's a dragon at the front of the entrance as well.
A live dragon. A live dragon, buddies.
Oh, I wish. But no, unfortunately not.
Like the one that's turned to stone.
Yeah, yeah.
So did you have to kill a whole bunch of barbarians to get to the door?
No, surprisingly not.
Huh.
Looks like they kind of start
Well, you know, I've been thinking that probably up where the icy bastards are, there might be additional
I think that's
mines
think
and
so.
things.
Possibly, yeah.
Cause
I
did,
don't
we
think I'll
saw.
be venturing up there on my own though.
Yeah, I know. We'll need help for that. Yeah. To explore that northern expanse that we traveled across, there were some areas inside that I was curious about.
Yeah, I still haven't seen any tigers yet either.
Tigers?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any tigers.
Yeah, this is definitely that stuff on the map though.
Look at this, guys.
Looks
There's like
a-
stone grass growing out of this. Do you see that?
But the distance it looked a bit like wings.
Like, or claws.
Yeah.
I'll do exclamation map instead. This is the medieval, dark medieval. It's a server that's been around for a while. Our group has
This
been
up
playing it for a
square?
while.
Not yet. No. Oh, it might be straight in front of us there, far in the distance.
But
Yeah,
we
I
are
think
in a
that's the square thing is right over there.
yeah.
Look,
We're
look,
stuck.
something
Well, we're not stuck. We know how to get out.
Yeah, it does.
But we went into a mine, and we walked out a back entrance to the mine into this area.
I think it would be cool if you actually did that kind of thing, you know, like had a separate realm for all the mines and then you could teleport here and then run around through this area to all the different mines, get what you need, and then just come out wherever you want.
We've got to do that, yeah. I don't think I'd be allowed that, like.
You'd have to do a lot of
Or maybe
research. So it would be only for the worthy to actually map out the mines and figure out your way out each time. Do they sell a long enough ball of
That
string,
would
do you
just come
think?
with the experience. The more you come in, the more you learn them, the less you get lost.
If you get lost, I'd just carry on mining and staying there until I manage to find a way out. So I just won't go back in for a few weeks.
It's looking less and less like a castle now.
It looks like
Yeah.
something one could put on the back of a wagon to camp within.
It kind of does.
Yes, it's Dark Medieval Ages, I think is the full name. And it's a wonderful map, lots of fun. But like I said, we went through the mine. We ended up in this kind of no man's land where that's a mine. This is probably some kind of a mine or a temple or something. And if you look at the map, we're down here. This is the map we play. And here's where we are. We're out here in some strange place that's associated with the map, but different from it. I'm getting hungry again. Gosh, this is really sapping my food strength because we're running everywhere. But the map itself is a lot of fun. We went into this mine to mine crystal, and the crystal is this stuff in my bag that is rock with the green things in it. And the crystal will allow us to do magical feats. So we were interested in making a magic sword that would heal people. And because that would make it really easy to go on quests and things. We have a friend that has one, but it takes 125 of these crystals, and when you smelt the ore, or 125 ingots, excuse me. When you smelt the ore, you only get, I think, 1 ingot for every 5, or 1 crystal for every 5. Yeah, don't get too close. Don't fall in. It's a long swim.
And it's a long drop.
And I don't think
you'd
there's
be
any way
stuck in
of
there.
getting back up.
No, you'd be stuck in there.
Sharks in there.
Okay, so that's the tree. Look, it looks like some sort of smoke exhaust area for
The header.
6-cylinder.
Mustang engine.
Yeah.
A thing of the future, I'm sure. That must be a very interesting dungeon, that one.
Yeah, I'd love to get in there and check it out. Build our way up with fucking watchtowers, maybe. Hope so.
I don't know why my health is going down so quickly. Oh, it's because I'm carrying so much, probably. That would explain a lot. I'm carrying 25 or so. Of those crystals, and or 5 or 6 of the stacks of them, I should say, which is probably heavy. But I also have an extra bag full of stuff, and I just bought a new set of armor, which probably was very heavy. Excuse me. Not sure why. It would be so interesting if you had a ritual to perform at your nighttime standing stones, and a different ritual would take you to each of the mines, and that there was one of those
different animal.
Yeah, like you have to sacrifice something, or
Chicken can get shit stuff.
or you had to dance. You had to dance or something.
Shit girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in any case, you could teleport into the same standing stones within each of the mines.
Yeah, that'd be
think we've gone pretty much all the way around this whole thing. Because we're back to the one that has the tree, that one that looks like a rock.
Been up 24 hours.
I think we're all the way around, aren't we? Shall we raid the village for any loot?
Back now.
Yeah, let's loot the village on our way back.
I might as well like in front of us, haven't I?
I'm pretty sure we've gone all the way around.
Yeah, we've done it all. It's not a very big island, but there's quite a lot of stuff on here for us. But fish off that stick
Excuse me.
about here.
Yes, this is a very fun group to play with too. This is Pete and Bundy's and Wolf, and we've been playing together since before we built the village in Warren Cove.
I think we should definitely try it though, especially if it gets all finished, but I think once it's all finished you won't be allowed to.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be sad.
Yeah, really so.
You could have a theme park here. Come to the medieval village.
Western.
Yeah, there's no Brian here either.
No Bryans?
Thankful.
No Bryans, no barbarians?
Can't deal with him. But there I were on, and I were looking through my inventory, I turned around and it's there right in my face. Nearly threw a mouse at me monitor.
He threw a mouse at you?
No, I said I nearly threw my mouse at me
Oh,
monitor.
that would have been funny if he'd thrown a mouse at you. Where did Brian get a mouse?
Yeah. Throwing mice at me. I know there is rats on here, it'd be funny if there were rats.
I haven't seen any yet, but I've heard.
Not on this server, but I mean on like DayZ. I wonder who that was then. It's the in distance. On a mission. Who is that?
Well, I know I saw chests and things when we went by before. But now I don't see any.
I found the barrel, but it was empty.
Yeah. That's our very own penis sculpture route home. They all look kind of like that because they end in dead ends, and the dead ends are these round nodules at the ends. It looks sort of like a snake. I think our mine looks a little bit like a hydra. Like a 9-headed snake.
Yeah, I can see that. Quite a few,
Like it's not quite done being sculpted yet.
Yeah. They aren't bothered with faces.
This is phase 2.
That's the bodies and heads. It's like Medusa's crown.
So we're about to go back in the mine we came out of, and Wolf has a theory that the stuff in the mine doesn't activate unless you come through the door.
Have
So-
you seen that cat?
Have I seen what?
In DayZ now.
Have I seen what?
You can go diving in DayZ.
You can dive? Really? Underwater?
Yeah, Lambo's new Deer Isle server, what he's making.
Oh, very cool. Because I can do that on Conan,
diving,
and it's really fun. I can swim underwater.
Yeah.
If you drop something in the water now, can you go pick it up? Oh, that would be super.
I'm not too sure about that, but I know that there's loot spots under the map. Put in.
If loot spawns underwater? Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fun. That would be really fun.
Yeah, but imagine that's only just beginning. They'll be putting like underwater vaults. What you'll only be able to get.
Oh, where
key
you can,
cards
you
to
have to
and stuff.
swim in through like a tunnel structure, and then you. Oh, that'll be John.
Yeah.
John McClane will be build that, and then he'll drown everybody. Because you'll have to have some kind of quirky knowledge in order to get through. I need to eat just for a second, gentlemen. Eat another wolf steak. The wolf steaks don't have as much nutrition. I beg your pardon, wolf. I didn't kill them, I just cooked them. These are not your brethren.
That's okay.
All right. I really like the priest robe. It looks really cool.
Thank you. Got some pretty good capacity too. 100 slots.
Oh, really? Inside the cloak?
Mm-hmm.
Does it just fit where your shirt goes?
It takes up. Yeah, it's your shirt slot.
Mm-hmm. But you said it takes up.
Sure where we're going here. Thank you.
I think you're right. I don't see any crystal.
Oh no, it's not this way. Oh, for crystal.
Uh-oh. I got kicked off. How are they going to know? Okay, we got to count to 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Try to get back in right away. I'll let them know by Discord if I have to. Oh dear. That kind of looked like a glitch. Oh, no, here we go. Now I'm in trouble because they've all ran on. I was the last one in the group, and no one will have noticed that I'm not behind them.
Oh, she's there. Do you think then, Kat?
I'm most sorry. There was a sudden glitch in the in my universe. The witches have drawn me away. You were all moving very slowly.
Check that.
Has anyone actually seen any crystal?
Yeah, we've just mined
we've
some.
mined.
Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily true that because we didn't come through the door then that it wasn't there, or is it because we're still present? And we haven't come back out the door.
We don't know.
Tread the door.
I believe I can carry 8 or 10 of them if we need to. Oh, there's our way out.
I've been
That's
here
the
already,
wrong
Kat.
way out. No.
Yeah, that was the first place we went to mine some crystal. Sure it was. Might not have been.
There is crystal down here,
No,
gentlemen.
we came past these bones and then we turned right up this way.
Uh-oh. I went down that way.
And then you said you didn't know which way to go, and I think we went left. I'm pretty sure, did we not? I remember we came past the bones when we first came in.
Okay.
Hello, OGT.
Oh no, we've just been down here.
Uh-oh. Hansel and Gretel. Did we...
It'd be on our right now, won't it? This way.
We left bones on the way in so we could find our way back out.
This
And
is
somebody
the
picked
long,
them up.
run.
Oh,
There's
dear.
where we went up to mine our first crystals. It was up there to the left. Go check. See
Yeah.
them. They'll be mined.
Let me get, while they're stopped, I'll get you a shout out. I'm afraid to do that when they're moving because they move so fast I lose track of them. Hello, OGT. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am getting a little bit on the tired side, I must say. Getting a little crabby. Uh-oh. I'll stay here at the
Yeah.
crossroads.
Yeah. So this is where we first came up. And then when we came back down, we went back down that way. So I think we need to go this way.
We're trying not to get lost. We got lost almost immediately when we came in, so I'm not sure. Oh, you know what happened? The restart happened and the bones. That's why the bones are gone. So we're trying to find the door to get out. I'll stand here so that we don't lose sight with each other. Oops, it would help if I have.
Repeat's mining.
Yeah,
So
he
those
went
are
down
dead
that
ends
way.
that way because he's mining. I'm gonna check right.
Okay. This way.
Wait, we're splitting up.
Yeah, we're not going too far.
Dead end.
I'm with Pete, 420,
That's the
Dead
first
end
one?
that
Oh,
way.
and
okay.
Mystic
dead
Lone
end.
Wolf, and Bundy's Undies. And and Amida is with us as well. She had to leave,
This is another dead end, crystal mines.
and I can carry some if you need me to. I have plenty of room. I'm just trying to stay here because somebody went down that way. And I don't want him to lose us. I guess it was Bundy's. No, you're Bundy's. No, you're Pete. Ah! I can't remember who's wearing what.
Found it. I found the way out.
You found the way out? We've
Yeah,
got-
yeah.
He's got the way out down here, guys.
There's dead ends up here.
This way, cat.
Down here, guys.
Found it, guys.
Can you hear me?
Hold on.
They're mining more. Do you need me to come carry some? Or have you got enough?
No, I'm good.
Did we already mine this ore here?
Where'd you go?
Ah! The door!
Give us some more stuff to mine up this bit then.
It's a miracle. Mind your heart's content. Mind your heart's content, boys. I'll mark the door. Show me the way to go home. Tired and I want to go to bed.
Amen to that. These tunnels to train you.
Ah, It's just the stress of fearing that you're going to be stuck in here forever.
Bundy's really up there, yeah.
Yeah, he was.
A crow has given us a round of applause.
Beautiful. We made it, guys.
Now we just have to make it all the way home to the village.
Yay.
I got so much crap. You fiddle with the door, and then poof, you're outside.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful sunshiny day in medieval land. Bundies, what are you doing? You come out backwards. I never noticed that before. To the bridge?
If you want, do you want us to show you where that other door is as well? It's close to here, really. I'm not going in, but at least you can mark
Yeah,
it
sure.
where it is.
I might go in it just real quick. Hold on, let me
But
mark
to
this
be
one.
honest, it's not as big as that one. You can find your way out of this one a lot easier.
Well, let's mine it then. I've got capacity. I have at least an eighth of an inch of stamina. So, the first mine was in, we're just coming out of it, was up in here. And so the second mine,
To be honest, I don't understand why they're that close together, to be honest.
just because,
As well.
it's because after you find the first one, you'll think, oh, that's it then, and you won't look for the second one.
Yeah, and if you walk around corner, it's there. Very weird.
How did you find it? Were you just exploring along, or did you...
Yeah, me and Bundy were just running around, and we found this one first, what I'm taking you to now.
Uh-huh.
And then Bundy's found that one which has been to by itself. Like, but the thing is, we've walked past it about 2-3 times already.
Uh-huh.
Noticed there was a door.
I think this is only the second time. I'm not sure I've ever been to this area before. But you could very easily, while you're thinking about stuff and running along, just walk right past it. I have no
Oh, yeah.
doubt. We are, let's see, I can show you on the map. We're right there at the borderline of the Eastern Kingdom and the Northern Kingdom.
Yeah.
Take a look at the sides of it as well, like the entrance.
If we're all the way over here to the east, we might as well stop on the way back by Eastern Trader and smelt it all. Does it get lighter if you smelt it?
Yeah, it does actually. It does.
You'd think so because you'd lose all the rock, right? And just have the ore.
Yeah, well, I've got a 4 or 5 stack of iron bars, iron ingot that weighs 10 kilogram, and a stack of 5 crystalline, weighs 20. So I
Oh,
think
wow.
it puts it in half, basically.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to drop the one that I couldn't get up with because we needed them all for you guys
We
to
need
make
as many
your
as we can.
wand. What will is this the wand of healing that you're trying to make?
I don't know. I think Sam wanted the curse one or something like that.
think
The
it's
fire
curse
one would
one,
have
yeah.
been best, but we need a ring of fire, and it's
Ah.
hard to find a ring of fire
Ah,
unless one has had much chili.
I think the Ring of Fire is something you need to, like, some of these aren't, like, doors don't actually go to mines necessarily. There's like a loot or artifact in them to find.
oh, maybe a ring of fire is like
Yeah,
an
okay.
actual ring, like goes on your finger.
But I've had a ring
Yes,
of fire
it
before
is.
and I've
It's
solved
a
it.
ring. It's like a gold ring.
I got
Aha!
it from a barbarian or skeleton or something.
Okay.
Aha! So what we ought to do is bring a whole bunch of people and kill all the skeletons around that dragon place.
Yeah, I think
And
eventually
loot them all,
we'll
yeah,
find
and see if it... Oh wow, this is
pretty
very
rare.
interesting. Okay, we're coming along there.
Yeah, this is very floaty, this place.
Mysterious land.
This is a mysterious land indeed. This is not... This is sorcery.
Oh, interesting.
Oh! It is an ancient... Oh my gosh. So right by...
Ancient ruin.
You are intrepid explorers, definitely, to have found this.
There we go. And this is the mine where we could start with that storm.
Oh yeah!
Oh, okay.
So this one leads into that area then. So at least we got them two covered. I'm not too sure where the other one is near Eastern Market. I don't know where that one is.
We were just in a strange land where we saw the outline of the outside of the tunnels that are making up this mine. And we heard the storm. So, do you think we're on the backside of the area that has that big walkway into the trader? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get disconnected again. Are you glitching?
Slightly, yeah.
Okay. I think this must be on the other side of the stairwell. Oh, there's a dragon for sure. Look at that, guys. Magnificent. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna get very loud. Yeah, very loud.
I don't see any oars in here, but for oars.
Yeah, you gotta cross over this bridge. It'll be over on the side of the bridge. There'll be no ore on this side. Very, I don't know why.
Wow, this is quite a journey. This is a secret place, guys. We will never find this on our own. We're underneath the waterfall, I believe. That leads into the walkway to the Northern Trader. Wow. We're still inside of the mine, though. Oh, I don't like this kind of bridge. I don't like it. I don't like it. Me no likey. Well, thank you, turtles. Thank you for the bits. Oh, they're going to go around a curve and I'm going to lose them.
job, Rob. You get it, cat. Really loud, though.
Still just crystalline ore.
What?
Still just crystalline ore, though. I was expecting it to be something different.
There's a funny place where you can get crystalline in.
Toll for the bridge, or troll for the bridge.
Get this?
I don't think somebody got it from me.
No.
Can't remember which way it was.
I have, I think, 8 or 9.
Oh, don't go through that door. Do not go through that door.
Where do you end up?
Yeah,
You'll get stuck.
you get stuck in a wall.
Oh, yay. I have, I think, 8 or 9 crystalline ingots at the village.
Nice.
Because Sammy gave them to me to take care of.
Beautiful.
Okay, I got them all. Uh-oh. There they are. Somebody had gone on ahead. This is how I worry that we'll get separated.
Can't remember if we've done this one already. Yeah, we've done this. There's not really that many on this one. But it's still easy. To get lost. To be honest, I think that's pretty much it. If you look on your map, it'll show you how many there is.
Yeah, we're in the one that was. We're definitely in the one that had the.
There's not many on this one.
Yeah, it's definitely the one that had the big smokestack on it.
We've been down here.
I don't.
No, this is... I don't think we have.
I don't think so.
Go ahead, check. No, I don't think so. Check, see if that one's been done.
Nope.
Nah.
Do you have room for it, or do you want me to carry it?
Yeah, I've got plenty. The bag's still empty.
Oh, okay.
Hey. I think that's it, guys.
Hell yeah.
Back over that noisy chucking bridge.
I can come to these places on my own, because you can get to these places without having to travel
Yeah, you
through
don't even
the.
have to fight anything, do you?
Yeah, you don't have to go through the portal to the north. Wow. Beautiful though, isn't it? adventure. We're still inside the mine, you know. This is all part of the mine. I think it's because we're running everywhere that I keep running out of food. I could have sworn we had
Yeah, right
tons
door,
and
yeah.
tons of food.
Yeah, yeah. Just remember, I'll tell you
Or
what,
is
get
it?
upstairs.
I guess we'll find
Sorry,
out.
wrong door, guys. Got him.
Bye, Wolf. I like that helmet with the Viking horns. Oh wow, you come right
Cross
up.
that bridge.
So you won't, sir.
He meant to do not go through any other door. He said he's eventually, because that was the bit where me and Bundy's got stuck when we went back
That's
through
what,
that
you come right
door
out
and we
underneath the
died.
dragon.
Spawned us underneath loads of rubble.
Nice.
And he's meant to clear it all up eventually. And I don't know, he's meant to be adding something else.
I'd like to know the lore of the dragon that's trapped here.
Or now the stone one. It might be crystal.
What if that brings him to life? You whack his left toe.
So they
And
kept
it's got
going
very
to
little
stand
teeth.
again.
So dragon. I think that Jack Russell's got bigger teeth.
Alright, I got 24 full stacks and an extra 2.
24 full stacks. Damn.
Good. 4.
Good. One, two, three, four, five, six.
So yeah, if anyone's got an extra 1, that's another pack.
I've got 9 full stacks. I've spare.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We've done a good run today. We'll definitely have a staff
8.
by end of this weekend, I'm telling you guys.
I have 8 stacks and 1 extra. Does that somebody say they needed a 1 to make a full stack?
I already gave Bundy's a 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But I can put it with my 1
7,
extra that I
8.
have.
Okay. There you go.
Do you have any loose ones?
Oh, well, mine is full.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, gosh. Well, I think I'm gonna log off here, mate, because it's like 16.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to the mid-pass or try and get back to the village before I can log off.
Me too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and do the same.
If you guys don't
I'm
mind.
gonna log here, then after the restart, I'll jump back in there, mine it again.
Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Well, fare thee
Okay,
well.
guys, have a
Thank you
safe
for an excellent
journey back.
adventure.
Yeah. Take her easy, Pete. Have a good night.
Has anyone got any spare food?
Spare food?
No food at all.
I can spare a piece.
I've got a beef and 2 wolves you can have.
Oh, that's perfect.
You want some bread as
I
well?
can get that.
Here's a bread. That's about all I've got.
Like a sandwich.
Yeah, there you go. You can make a sandwich.
Sandwich. There you go. Hell yeah.
Can we actually do that? Oh, no.
Oh, that'd be
I'm not
amazing.
sure. I know some servers can, but not there. Damn.
You sit in the mine and have a
Yeah,
Sammy.
wonderful.
Excuse me.
Right, guys. It's been fun.
Good night. Thank you for the great
Yeah,
adventure.
Probably be on here tomorrow for a bit. Yeah, we'll have to go again soon. I want to do an adventure all the way up north on the snow eventually.
That would be
yeah,
fun.
there's a
Kill a
lot
few
of shit
polar
up there to There's a lot of fucking villages and castles up there
Yeah.
to check out.
Yeah,
You
too.
just can't see them because they blend into the map, that's all.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean,
We
you
have to
just
make
gotta
a
mark 'em.
plan.
You
Gather
search
up
the
our
map,
supplies.
like
Yep.
zoomed in, and then you fucking mark them out so that you can
Yeah.
just go right to them and check them out.
We'll roast up a bunch of cows and head
Oh, yeah.
north.
Yeah. Definitely.
Sounds like a good plan.
Right.
And I won't have an extra bag to
Have a
carry.
Have a safe journey down south.
Do you want us to take
Alright,
ore
there
that
you
you
go.
already have, Pete? So that you'll have an empty bag when you go?
I've still got an empty bag here.
Okay.
Right now, bag if you
Can
can
do.
fill that up.
Nah, I've still got plenty of room, guys. I've probably got more room than what's
Alright.
in there to mine.
Code yellow before we start our journey.
Okay.
If you're gone before I get back, I'll talk to you later, Pete.
Yeah.
Have a good night, dude.
Nice, guys. Have a good one, guys.
Good night.
Bye, man.
Ciao for now, people. Chip, chip, cheerio.
Cheerio. Whew. My legs are tired. All this running.
Yeah. Where me and Pete thought the sun has risen.
It would be neat, Laura, if you had to come here and carve out the heart of the dragon.
Oh, find your way into the heart of the mine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Alright.
Ready? All right, let's go.
Absolutely. Just need to find a well along the way at some point.
I still have 2
Hold on.
canteens of water. If you need it, I can give you
leaving
some.
your bag on the ground there?
Oh, no.
Do you need water now, Wolf? I have
No.
okay. I've got a horn
Need
and,
to
and a
find a well.
canteen full of water, so.
Okay. We'll find some. I'm still waiting.
We're not far from the Eastern Trader. We could just go there. At least I don't think we are.
Kinda just wanna go home. We're still quite a ways away from the Eastern Crater.
Yeah, we can just go straight home if you'd like. There are wells at some of the houses along the way.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's a fair few.
I was gonna say, almost every little group of houses that you come along has a well.
Thank you, Pete. That was really fun, and thank you for coming up to meet us. I made it all the way to the trader by myself. I was so proud.
Oh, kinda makes me wanna go. I've searched it up. There's actually, at least 2 other medieval servers using this map.
Yeah, I was a little bit nervous about going through the.
Pete was telling me about one where there was actually zombies and all sorts of creatures. Medieval one as
Oh.
well.
Oh wow. Yeah, I was going to the. Oh, I might be getting a bit disconnected. 'Cause he's moving very slowly. Oops. For some reason, I'm having trouble staying connected, so. Thank you, Pete. It was really fun. It's so fun to run with you guys. We haven't done that in a while, and I appreciated it. I was telling people in chat that we've been playing since before we started the village in Warren Cove. It's been quite a long time. Sure has been fun. I don't know where they went. Uh-oh. This is the trouble of me being slow and running behind them all. Is that now I'm... Gentlemen? They ran on without realizing I wasn't there. Well, I have to go to the bridge. So I'll try to head home on my own, I guess.
Cat!
Ah!
Over here!
Those witches got me again.
Did you get disconnected?
Yes.
Ah.
It's very warm where I am. I'm thinking that is the cause of the issue.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought to meet you at the bridge. Are you just going to swim the river?
Yeah, I'm not worried about being wet.
Not since it's raining already, huh?
No. I was gonna say, I'm already wet. It's fine.
Does the priest's robe make it so you get wet faster than when you have armor on, do you think? Because usually in the rain I don't get wet. It's only when I get into water that I actually get wet.
I'm not sure. I've never really paid attention. I don't. Even up in the north, in the ice plains, like getting wet doesn't seem to be like you never get cold enough to like have to worry about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was quite a surprise.
Yeah, like you never seem to lose health because you're too cold or lose health because you're too hot. Like based on the weather in the map. So
yeah,
I've never really paid attention to it.
I know that if your stats fall below white and you get wet, you are likely to get a cold. So
yes.
That is the only caveat that I can think of. I finally figured out why the hunting stands are there. It's because you can't get up and be safe from wolves or anything anyway else. So it's like a safety precaution in areas where there are spiders and wolves. To be able to get up on the hunting stand. I have not...
We can't find like bolts or arrows here from the hunting stuff.
Yeah, I've never found anything on the stands.
You should be able to find fucking bows and stuff. Arrows, maybe like a dagger. You know,
That'd be really cool.
knife.
Yeah, definitely.
Something that you can't find anywhere else.
Ah, fucking bitch.
What?
I didn't want to call my dog. I changed my key binding so that my dog whistle is not on my auto run button, and every time I join the rearmed server and come back into this server, it friggin' well resets my key binding.
Ah. How did you find a Doberman?
I don't know. I just
He was in the
got
group?
lucky, I guess.
I've never seen
Yeah,
one
he was
before
in
in
the
the group
group.
of dogs. What is his name?
That's Savior.
Savior?
Savior.
Hi, Savior. Where'd he go? Oh, there.
He's back there. He's lagging.
He runs very quickly.
He's a good boy.
Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
I
Yeah.
want to keep a beefsteak so I can train a dog if we find one.
Ah. You've lost your dog. I forgot.
Yes, Rex was in the great debacle.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, but Rex was somewhat of a useless dog anyway, because for some reason he had bugged and I could not ask him to come or stay, or I could not feed him. He stayed at full health, but he didn't help me with any attacks. It was strange. Poor Rex. He lost his marbles.
Did you die and then get back to your body and replace them in your inventory?
No, I was alive the whole time. He just stopped working. We had a restart, and after that he didn't work anymore.
A knife.
So
No, not at all.
I enjoyed having Rex with me, but he was uncontrollable.
Yeah.
He didn't appreciate it when I tried to tame a different dog. He was some perturbed, I must say. There seems to be something on the
Oh, yeah.
horizon ahead of us.
The river.
Ah. No, they were just shrubs. I thought they might be skeletons, soldiers.
I mean, if you really wanted to, instead of going around the...
I say we get them, guys.
giant forest, you can go...
Alright. We're gonna go
Oh.
we're gonna go for the kill here.
Sure. Okay, fine. All right.
Lunch is served after we cook.
Yep. Well, lead the way.
Do you need to
Lieutenant?
feed? Do you need to feed Savior anything?
No, I think he's good.
Do you see how you check his health? Up in your toolbar,
Yeah.
you can check his health.
Yep. He's good.
Should we just swim over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
This
not
is a
worried
nice
about the
narrow
bridge.
spot.
I feel like swimming with this big shield would give us a little speed boost.
I know, right?
You could use it for a rudder.
That's what I mean. Like having one big webbed arm.
Xavier was showing off,
Yeah.
puddling along, doing his thing. Bundy's, is that the Crusader armor you have?
Guardian body? I think so.
I'm
Yeah.
wearing Crusader armor. Everything that I got on right now is Crusader armor.
Oh, cool.
Obviously, except for the chest piece. And the helmet. The chainmail helmet is just a black chainmail coif.
Very cool. And you can get it all in black or white, huh?
Black or white, yeah.
Oh, it's very nice.
Helmet's difficult to see through.
The helmet is very difficult to see through.
Yeah.
Oh, with the horns facing forward? Can you see them in your view?
No, there's no horns. It's a black metal helmet that completely covers your face, and there's
Oh.
only two little holes to look
Oh
out.
yeah, that's Bundy's typical helmet, huh?
Not quite.
No, this is
Even worse?
far darker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I found barbarians at a fire earlier today, coming through the eastern area. So keep your eyes peeled. There were 3 barbarians guarding it. I killed one, but the other 2 were intimidating. I was quite badly injured. I was almost cut of the 8 lives, or 7 lives. I might be down to 7 now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had a bunch of wolves terrorize me there earlier. I had to drink like my health potion like 3 times.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
4 cuts and all.
the health potion does wonders, I must say. For I was quite
Oh,
injured,
Absolutely.
and I drank it, and my blood had returned quite quickly. I don't think I ever find anything in that. I don't think anything ever spawns in those houses.
Savior, settle down.
Yeah, in the territory of the tree ants now, so watch out.
What was that?
You want to go around?
We're in the tree ants territory now, so you have to be vigilant.
Oh. There's 3 of us, I ain't scared of them.
But they are very slow.
See, I knew there was a reason not to come into this dead forest. This is a tree ant territory. And they attack you. He says they're very slow, but so am I. They don't have to run fast, they just have to run faster than me. And then I'll be like, ant lunch.
There's smoke.
Smoke? I see it.
Barbarians, yeah.
I don't see them.
There's usually at least one.
There's a stunned barbarian over here in the to my right, not doing anything.
There's one in front.
Oh, he's up. Look out.
We got a bunny, he's on you. Oh, I think I cut your cat.
Yep. I have 3 bleeds. I'm gonna need some help.
Two.
I only have 2 band-aids.
I've got 4.
No, cat's the other one. She needs help, not me. Behind you to the left. Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Brian has
You got
a silver
a
on
health
him.
potion? Oh, God.
On me. Oh, somebody else's bag. Bread.
Apple here as well.
Club Forstad
Good
and a
enough.
potato.
Empty pouches are good. You can stuff things into them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I thought I had pretty good armor, but boy, they cut the daylights out of me. I should have been blocking, I think, right?
Blocking is always good, yeah.
There's a, what do you call these things? A club over here. I haven't got room for it, but, it looks interesting. Anybody fit that in? Don't eat any of that, Savior. Okay, I think we're ready.
This guy that I killed.
Cat, there's some disinfectant rocks.
What was that? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I was going to cut up some of the clothing I found in the box, but I can do that. Thank you. Do you have plenty?
Got plenty as well. Yeah. So
Most barbarians are vicious. But we did.
I don't know where we're going here.
can you see it in the distance? The giant tree.
Oh yes, if you stand on the hill, you can see it over the tops of the dead trees.
Yeah. You see it, Wolf? Just the giant tree.
Yeah.
That's where we're going. That's where
They asked me to. A
gold
birdie has
mine.
asked you to show me the gold at the tree.
That's where I'm taking you now.
Oh, okay. Is it mineable gold?
Oh yeah. Usually there's goats and cows next to the gold too. Well, not too far away. But there's always food.
Interesting glitching. You can't see it when you're in the forest.
No, it disappears when you get a certain distance to it. When you get even closer, you can see it again. Spiders and wolves, ants like spawn around. It is random.
No, this is a really creepy forest. This is Mirkwood, is it not?
Not too quite sure.
Certainly resembles it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I do hear a cow, I believe.
There it is. Run right past them.
Oh, wow.
Kind of reminds me of a bigger version of the Sleepy Hollow tree.
Wow, what a picture. That was cool.
We got wolves. I think that was all of them.
Did we lose Wolf?
I think we have lost wolf. Spiders. We got spiders as well. Oh dear.
He's already killed it.
Whoa. What's next?
Cut them up. Yeah. I'll have to figure out what to throw out. We can throw those out. We have plenty of rope. We're gonna want that. Throw that out for now. There we go. Take the bones if I can. I've still got lots of bones. Look at the awful spider meat, you guys. You can't eat it. Wolf? Wolf, can you find us? Perhaps he went onto the tree already.
Possibly, yeah. Have to keep our eyes open. If you see any walking trees, get ready. They are slow.
Will they follow you into water?
I don't think so, no. Oh, more spiders. I think. They might be stuck in the rock. Oh, no. There we go.
Well done, Bundies. He'll have a lot of webs and... Oh, he's horrible. Can you carry all of that?
Yep. That sounds like there's a goat nearby too.
How can a goat live next to all of that? Don't forget your bag. I'll get it for you. Oh, I can't. Your bag is back that way. Mm-hmm.
Okay. There goes a spider.
Yes, I hear a spider for sure. I think he may be trapped in the rock.
Yeah.
He may be, Wolf has probably already mined all the gold.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
How much can we
go.
carry?
All of it, I think. This is how me and Pete have been getting all the Viking cups and stuff.
Aha. Do you have the pickaxe? You mine and I'll pick it up. I'll get rid of stuff.
More space. There's another leather backpack around here somewhere. Just over here.
Drop that helmet. I'll go up here and move some things out of here. Yeah, I can pick that up. It needs to be in sets of 5 because that's how you have to smelt it. I think that's why it lets you pick it up in that ratio. This is only worth 25p. Gold is worth a ton more.
Hey, Wolf.
Ah! Yay! We were worried you got eaten by an ant.
No, I just went and got the iron from the little iron deposit over there.
I think we got it all.
Yep.
Amazing. I never would have looked under there.
Oh, it's wet here.
It is and it isn't. Perhaps the rain will keep us from encountering an ant.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's Pete, absolutely. I'm getting pretty good with a bow and arrow. I did hit that spider at least once. Pete, do you know... Oh, excuse me. Bundies, do you know which way... what is the hit point on those spiders? Should I be aiming for their abdomen or for their head?
I'd aim for the head. Abdomen, I think you just swipe through.
Ah.
Or shoot through with an arrow. I think. Anyway.
Love the music on this server too. Yeah, that's what someone was telling me. Just stay out of their way. Do they give you anything if you kill one? I'm not sure why we decided to go through this forest, but I would have gone around. Because actually we're quite a ways far to the west than we need to be to get to Mid-Pass. But it's quite an experience. And I would not have come here on my own because that forest scared me. It just looks scary. Bundies, I think we've lost Wolf again. He knows where we're going. Oh yeah, that would be scary. I've never seen one of troll drops, to tell you the truth, because I got killed before I ever saw the whatever they had on them. I'm getting hungry again. We're not too far from home though. We're running an awful long distance east or west of where we had to have been. So we'll have to work our way back. Nah, I guess we're kind of on target. Maybe I'm wrong. I think maybe mid pass is more west than I thought. Well, he's starting to jockey for me. I'm hoping I'm not going to lose connection again. I'm not sure why that happens, but periodically I just do. The internet just gives up the ghost. Flickers or twitches.
It may be the weather affecting it, possibly.
Maybe what? What was that?
Possibly is the weather affecting it.
Oh, yes, I believe that's possible, yeah. It's very humid and hot, and I think that means that we're going to have an electrical storm. So,
Right.
probably means to the west of us there's already been an electrical storm. So yeah, it could be like inconsistencies.
I think I actually just hopped over that one.
Yeah, that one was weird. It almost was like a ladder. We're nearly out the bottom.
Almost.
Knock on wood. No pun intended. Knock on woods.
I'm really surprised that we didn't see an end.
Well, don't say things like that when we're not out of the woods yet.
True.
I don't particularly want to see one. Didn't you put a picture in? I think you put a picture in of one, didn't you?
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I think Pete might have. I'm not
Oh, yeah. I think someone did, though. They looked very frightening. And I saw one in Conan when I was playing. It chased me for a ways, and they were quite impressive.
They look scary, but if you don't let them hit you, you should be fine. They do damage your clothing pretty quick.
I never even thought about that. Through all of our travels and tribulations in the mines and such, my clothing has not taken much of a hit at all. How is yours?
I've quite a few replaced helmets, a few replaced swords.
Oh, is your sword...
So
Is the ripple sword damaged then?
no, this is I'm trying a new one out now, the ripple sword. It used to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I think that a little birdie is right in saying that if we were to go into that forest at nighttime, just with torches, wouldn't that be frightening?
Yeah, that would be very creepy. Especially if you see just like spider eyes just kind of coming towards you in the distance.
Yeah, even during low light like this, the spider eyes glow. And they make that horrible cheat cheat noise. Like they're throwing their web at you.
I always get worried. I always get worried if it's either rain or the spiders, like kind of like going towards you.
Yeah. It's hard to shoot them too when someone is engaging them. I should have just come in with my sword, but I thought I could do better to hit them with the arrows. But then you were moving around in there too, and I was afraid to hit you. So.
Yeah, sorry. As soon as I see spiders, I drop everything and charge straight on.
No worries at all.
I might kind of shoot from a distance.
Yeah. The little ones I can pick off with one arrow, but the bigger ones take a lot more. 5 or 6 shots. Because I can't figure out where to hit them. The little ones I just aim right for their eyes. But the big ones I've shot in the head, I've shot them in the body. I can't quite figure it out because maybe it just takes 5 or 6 arrows. But I can see blood, so I know I'm hitting them.
Or to get a hit marker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they just don't die. That's Wolf. I think it was to the left, don't you?
Close. Yeah. Close.
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Maybe he'll hear me. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Marco Polo. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Oh, there he is. Where is he? Gotta be close. We're almost to the trader. Woo-hoo! I'm on shout. I believe we're almost to the bridge. Yep, there's the bridge. Now there has been a bear and several wolves at this bridge. Have you seen the bear that hangs out at the bridge now?
Oh, I heard that like was able to meet and greet it.
Yeah, I swam around. Woo-hoo! Hey, sailor, where are you? Huh. He must know he's very close. Oh, well, it wasn't very funny. It was right there, hanging around, and I was coming that way, and I swam around it because I was afraid to get up on the bridge. The wolves that come to the end, they stay at the, they stay on that end. They can't get across the bridge. So I just walk up to the point just past where they can come and shoot them with my arrows. And then I get their skins and I run back here and sell their skins. And I buy more antibiotic for the village. I didn't see where he went, so I'm just going to go on to the village, or to the safe zone here. He must have been off to the left, but I couldn't see him. He's probably hiding in the shrubs. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
Oh. Hello, cat.
Hello.
Cat, right?
Yes.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have been a long journey. Whoa. We thought that was Wolf that was playing. Maybe it's both of you. Yes, it is. Is that your compadre or is that our friend Wolf?
I believe that's been Sir Benji.
Ah. I'm going to look for some sticks so I can
Big
cook.
ball there.
And then I have to smelt. We might go on home to cook, actually. Since we're already here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't want to be... We don't want to have partially full bags because that's when it won't give you your ingot, right? I think that's what we think is happening when it won't give you your ingot, is that you have not enough space. Yeah, sell the pelts. $200. It is worth so much. Those red wolf pelts are. That's a great amount of money for. Right now, I'll go smelt. Where's Bundy's? Did you not see Bundy's? We were at the end of the bridge and we thought we heard your horn. And then
I didn't have my horn with me.
Huh. And then he just
It was
vanished.
somebody else's horn. Ah. Maybe he Logged out. Meditated. Ah. There is 3 or 4 people out at the other side of the bridge, though.
That is Emma's friend, probably. Benzie, I think he said.
Ah.
Can 2 people smelt at the same time?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That's pretty. It does take up a lot less room, that is for sure. You have much to smelt, though. You should go first. Let me finish this one and let you have at it. I guess I didn't finish that action. Oh. He's not coming back. Okay, and while he's smelting, then I can cook. Okay, that's all empty. There's one. So we're smelting our ore, and then we have to make things of it. And I'm just going to give it all to... I'm not sure who was making the... It's weird, like you stick your whole hand into the ore. I see what you mean, yeah. Oh, this one isn't going to work because it's only 3.
No, I have no idea.
Wolf, I have a set of 3 gold. Do you have one that has 2? Wolf, I have one that a set of 3 gold. Do you have one that has 2? They might be too far away to hear me. Last one. Yeah, that's true. He may have decided to leave. He normally would say something. So I was just a little worried that something had happened to him. Oh, there he is. Bundies, I have completed my smelting if you or Wolf would like to start. Would you like the crystals? Bundies, would you like to take the crystals since you're putting them all toward the goal?
Yeah, sure.
There are 9 there that I made. And what about the gold? What should I do with that? Put it in the coffers back at the village, or?
No, the gold you can sell.
Oh, okay. Here are 3 ore of gold. I can't smelt that, so I'm hoping one of you guys has a group of 2.
I don't know for... Sorry. I don't. I've only got 2 stacks of 5.
Oh, okay.
Wolf might have it.
He was here just a second ago. I'm going to get some wood and cook while you smelt. Yeah. We have trouble with half of us being muted half the time. That's a... Is there anything you can craft with good gold that we should do instead? Oh, okay. I don't think we really need a padlock, though. I think that might be enough to cook the meat that I have. I've got the fox and... the wolf. What was that? Oh, it's a skeleton.
Only a piece of paper for now. I've only left it with a piece of paper for now.
Oops. I didn't know you could do that. Something new every day. You really do. Learn something new every day. I think that's it. Yep. I think that's my gold purse. This is my iron ore purse.
get more sticks for the fire?
I think it's going to be okay. We still have 6 out of 10. About halfway through cooking. Let's see. My poor inventory is a mess. I'm getting very warm. Who is moving things? Somebody else is moving things. One cook. All right. I have a lot of things. If this goes on my... Oh, I have a different knife. I'll sell that. Might have been lag. There we go. Kind of got them straightened out. For the most part. Put everything in a place. Uh-oh. What happens when that goes? Oh. What happens when you're cooking and the server shuts down? Is the food gone when you come back? I mean, we're not going to starve. We have plenty. But that is an interesting conundrum. I wonder what will happen. Well, we'll get back on here in just a minute. And then we can finish this up. Excuse me for the drink. I made the best drink. I'm gonna tout my own horn there. It's just water with strawberry watermelon Mio squirted in and a tangerine in it. If you haven't tried that, do. That's very good. And I squirt all the tangerine juice from the tangerine into my cup, and then I just throw the tangerine halves in with it. It's good. Yeah, it's very refreshing for a hot day. And it's still pretty hot here. Does that seem quick for another restart, or am I just... We had one when we were in the cave. Before we went back into the cave. That seemed like quicker than 4 hours. Yeah. Crushed ice. I have water that I keep in my fridge, so the water I pour in is very cold. Yeah, I think something's happened. Because it shouldn't be restarting, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it's possible. I guess maybe I've never been on here when the mod update went in, but if that's the case, how long would that take? I don't want to not get back on because I don't have my bag in my hand. Oh, okay. It's trying to connect me already. When it does that, it usually kicks me all the way out and I have to start back all over again. I hope not. Yes, Bundies. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to get back on at least. Do we know if it's it seemed early for a restart. So the idea is maybe it's a mod update. In which case, I mean, I don't have my bag in my hand and I don't want to lose that bag. So I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going to happen. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm afraid of that. Gosh darn it, I was cooking. Well, we'll find out in a second. I'm almost back in. Nope, they're there. And in fact, so is our cooking. I'm very surprised. Yeah, Pete's hanging out. I'll take all the food and everything back to our village. Do you think I should just go ahead and sell the gold here? It just sounds like it because it doesn't sound like there's anything you can make the gold into here that we would need. You did, I think. Can you log back in and grab it? That's my bag there. Let me pick that up and see if that other one's still... Yeah, you did. Has it got anything in it? Oh, hey, there's some more food. Let me check and see if it has anything in it. If not, I'll just stuff it inside my bag if I can. It only has a shovel, Bundies. I can put the shovel in my bag, but I'm not sure I can... I probably can't do anything with the bag itself. I'll look and see if I can consolidate. I have to take some food too. We have tons and tons of food now. We have... I wonder, did Wolf stay on? I'd like to give him that, this gold here. There, now I think that's all. We didn't even use up any of that wood. That's strange. Very strange. Okay. Let's try to get it put away. And I'll take it to the village. Oops, I'm going to get out of the fire area. I'm way too warm now. Probably because I have all that food in my clothing. we go. Got most of it out of the bag I have on. That's a lot of food. Set that down. Eat some of the food. I've still got some room. I have one. Let's go here. Good night, bunnies. Good night. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. Okay, I'll make a few more arrows. I have these 3. Good night, bunnies. There's a stack of 8 bones in here. 2 stacks of 9 bones. I take that back. There we go. Let's make arrows to replace what we shot at the spiders. And we'll run back to the village and put stuff away. Or I might log out here. So it is quite late for me as well. Okay. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll go sell the gold to this gentleman. Okay. We have gold ore. Gold ingot. You have 500 gold from that, and gold ore only sells for 15. But if you smelt it, wow. Well, that'd be 15. I have a stack of 3, so that'd actually be 45. So that's not a whole lot less than you would get for. I think that's how it would work. So I could sell this for 45 gold for 3. If you had the other 2, then you would have an extra 30, so that would be 75. So you're getting a good deal if you sold the ore, you'd be getting ripped off. So we're not going to do that. We shall not. Aha! We have 5 out of 6 pristine rags here. Someone has left them. Perhaps no room, or perhaps they didn't need them, but I do. There we go. Quite the handy find, actually. Alright, so now we've sold the ore. I believe we've sold everything that that gentleman buys. We've made all the leaf that we had into powder, so we'll be able to make a lot of healing elixir. What we need is to get home. We're very tired. Now we can log out here, or we can just run for it. It will probably take us about 10-15 minutes to run home. I think we'd like to do that. And then we can settle in there. So we'll just run on home. And hopefully not get hit by bandits on the way. I gave the crystals to Bundy's for the big project to make the rod. I do have some more at the village. I had gone up to where the barbarians are to mine the iron, and fought off the barbarians and got into the mine, or the area where, before it turned into a mine, the outer area, and I got quite a bit of iron ore in that way. But somebody else had also been in there mining, and I didn't want to go back into the mine itself without a way of being able to find my way back out. I'm going to go to my right a bit. What I don't want to do is I don't want to go too far to the west, because there are areas there where there are barbarians on the loose that I have run into before. I don't either. I don't know which one he wanted to make, but someone said that the one of poison. That doesn't sound too much like Sammy, but I don't know. He may have a nefarious plan in mind. Sammy's very wily. Oh, wow. Yes, please. Sammy's a wily character. This is the area where I don't want to get too far up in those hills, because right on the other side of that area there is where you mine the iron, and where the barbarians hang out. So we won't get too far that way. We'll just get on home, cuddle up in our gasoline staff. You never know with Sammy, do ya? Now you just go down this valley here, between the area where there's the fence and the area with the dead trees, which is the swamp, and you head pretty much straight this way, and you'll eventually hit the village. It's not that far. Up in here somewhere there's also cows, and I often hunt for them, but I don't think I've got room for a cow right now. Oh, I do. Yeah, I actually do. So I would hunt a cow on the way home if I can. I forgot I sold the skins, and I consolidated all that ore. That took up a lot of room. I'm so glad I had that extra bag. I don't know what happened to the oh, I have 2 extra bags, that's right. I was gonna say, Amit gave me a bag. I think she might need it back, but she may not, because she bought the leather bag I have on my back at the same time I bought mine. So she might not need hers back. If that's the case, we'll donate it to the village and put it in storage, and then if somebody comes back from being called to the Lord, then we'll have a good sized bag for them. Ooh. Oh, wonderful. We'll take everything and everything. We're not picky. We're greedy. Yeah, that's the way. You don't want to get too... want to go pretty much straight along the side of the swamp. I haven't seen any barbarians over here yet. I have seen wolves, and spiders, but not... I haven't seen spiders on this side of the swamp. We're not far now. But over in here, around these rocks, I have heard cattle. You see my map. I have to zoom in a bit. I think I'm a little bit south of where I normally hear the cows. It's over in this area. That's okay. Well, the cows can survive another day. I'm gonna head to the... I thought they heard them earlier. So that's probably farther north. But I'm tired. I'd like to go home. Try not to go the same way every time, because when you form patterns, people can figure out your patterns. I'm going kind of the wrong way. Around here I saw the cows. When I get tired, I wander a bit. And I think I've gotten off the beaten track. I'm heading home, but I'm going too far west. There, now I'm going in the right direction. We might still hear a cow. This is the kind of area where I've seen them, up in these rocky areas. We could get one if we needed to. If the opportunity arose. I don't hear them now. I thought I did earlier, but I think I passed the area where they live. Yeah, we're headed right straight toward the village now. Weird, I think every so often I think I hear one. I hope it's not wolves I'm hearing, doing the growling bit that they do when they're attacking someone. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Should be right on top of the village. There it is. This came at it from a weird angle. Got way too far to the west. Yeah. I didn't check to see how much gold. Well, yeah, I sold the gold ingots for, I think it was 500, wasn't it? We're almost home. This is where I got hit by the wolf the last time I came, though. It was right here. It was so surprising. I was coming up to the gate and the wolf was just like right there. Oh, I really like that lantern out there. That's cool. Alright, now we have to get them closed in the right order. And we're on the inside. That's pretty cool. I think that might be where the wolves come through. I don't know. Places like that. And I usually, what I do, I try to leave a fire laid if I'm here. And I know there's some wood over here. Or there was. Well, there's a little bit. One of these boxes had wood in it. Ah, there we go. So we'll take some if we can. And just make a little fire. And there's 3. Get a fire ready. We won't need it right now. But whomever's coming next will have
It's
that.
always more fun to share with everyone.
True enough. Let's see, and I have... Hey, Zeroy, thank you very much for the subscription. That's very kind of you. Just winding up for the night. We got back to the village safely. And I'm going to find my paper for my fire. There we go. Got one more for the fire. I'm not going to make a fire right now. I'm just going to lay the fire. So when people come back from their hunts or wherever they are, they'll be ready to start their fire. There we go. Last act of the evening. When I get back on, I'll start separating everything out. But look at my new Viking belt, guys. I have my armor holds 30. My surcoat holds 30. Oops, I'm talking in game. I just bought this Viking belt. I didn't buy all the attachments because I couldn't quite figure out what they were for. But I got this small pouch which holds 12, a larger that holds 24, and the second one that holds 24. Isn't that cool? And then I had the pants. I got a leather backpack, and this is the same size as the one I'm holding in my hands. But you get all these extra spaces that you can put things on. I can't figure out why it won't take the bandages, but I guess maybe it will only take them if they're in a roll, so we're not going to get that. But there's some other things I haven't quite figured out. If I find a cooking pot, I can put that on there. I can put a tripod on there. I don't know if it'll put the wooden one on. Well, we try. There's a lot more I'd like to be able to do. I'm not very good at fighting, so I have to learn how to do that. But I'm not doing too badly. I didn't die. But I have a ways to go. But I have a bunch of stuff to put into our coffers. We got some good food. I wanted to make some more arrows, but I was too tired to go in and make more. But we do have Emmett's backpack and my backpack now, my old one. And see, I have this lovely leather one that matches my outfit. So I'm looking a little scruffy. All right, that's it. We're back in the village. I'm just going to climb up on my tower and hang out upstairs if I can get out of here. There's always a trick to it. There you go. And then we're going to go ahead and raid out to someone. And thank you very much for following along on my wonderful trip with my compadres. Had a very fun adventure and a strange visit into some mines. It was very cool. And we're going to go ahead and find someone to raid to. Let's see, who's on still? Green Ghost is still on. I'd be willing to bet he's going to be getting off soon, though. Salt goes goes quite late. He's a very fun guy to raid as well, so we'll do Salt. Haven't raided him in quite a while, so that's what we'll do. Oh, thank you very much, Pete. I really enjoyed voyaging with you. And Salt _ LT. We'll get out there. Thank you very much for hanging on. Oh, I had it wrong. It was RT or it's RT, not LT. That's right. Sorry about that, guys. I'm getting a little pooped. And we'll go ahead and get that out to Salt. Appreciate you sticking with us, and thank you for the subs. You guys are fantastic. I really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun today, and I hope you did too. And I'll be streaming again before the end of the weekend. Thank you. Bye bye.